hidden in plain sight. Muscles made of white pasta, confidence a facade. Fear grips his mind, facades begin to unwind. Hiding behind false pride, strength's a twisted joke. Tough guy, Messiah. Behind the screen, laughing at the fantasy. Don't speak under spotlight, living in a delusion. Weak behind the screen, laughing at the fantasy. Don't speak under spotlight, fear hidden in plain sight. Hustles made of wet pasta, confidence of facade.
On my floor, I actually did do them, but there's no way you could see it because I can't aim the camera to look over me. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based.
Pimp, we get a big up to Dark Seas of Flow and add a song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
Hello, hello, hello.
Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn up my headphones. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up, Jamie?
Yo, yo,
Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this?
yo, yo.
You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. It's time to go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara, Acapulco. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs, so I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on her DoorDash order.
Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw.
False flagging down channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud, and I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth god. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot, Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance. Save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 time go. 8 time flow. Whoa. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I be dunking on these hoes, turn you into T-part, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me ESP.
Notorious.
I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious, with my homie Pastor Eric Miller.
He's quite curious.
They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor beam. And I can't get rid of night sober. I'm losing my mind and I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another knot in this Ludwig world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom leader, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it time go.
It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life.
Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah.
say I'm not a children's entertainer because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer. Big up Skier Cat. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes in the milk. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions, screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing, doing weird things, constantly on camera. I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes in the milk. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes in the milk. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
When we hit the 250 vestry for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. There we go. Celebratory bubble blow. Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere. There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand. There's bubbles everywhere tonight. It's out of control tonight.
It's disappointing to me, and it's sad, but at the same time, you know, it just, once again, all the detractors, they said this was going to happen, and they were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
Dog, fuck all that noise. Get you a bottle of gin from Total Wine. Fire up your TV. Drink your gin. Drink your gin. Consequences have actions, pimp. Here's what you gotta do. Drink your gin. Drink a Pepsi later on. Play your fucking WB champions. Consequences have actions, pimp.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him. Stop being a fucking victim. You fucking bitch. You fucking asshole. Own your shit. Own your shit. Own it. Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Bitch. Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Bitch. Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself, bitch?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
You're still in mission 1. No, I'm not gonna let you lie. I know you're lying. I'm gonna pick on you. I know you're lying. Being dishonest and begging for money, begging, and people wanting justice. He is not a real person. He's not genuine. He is not honest. He's a scammer. I just see a scammer.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil.
I just see a scammer.
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him. Alright, I'm done. I'm done.
I understand everything now. I know why there's this hate wave on him, and it's been on him for years. It's because of this bullshit.
Meerkat Mall.
persevere. I'm going to punch through the boundaries. I'm going to become, you know, that person that they say I can't be. And I'm going to be successful no matter what. But even though I have done that, there's still this back here. This song. In the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. Trying to hit this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in, digging up this mine, searching for a cherry diamond. Looking for these nuggets of truth. I need to find them. But until then, I'll carry on grinding. 1 year older, alcoholic former. I can feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do is to keep the demons in the corner. Give my pig a fish, feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of Pete, cause I'm a super blind man, but I still see the blackest eyes like a black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat. Look into the water at my reflection. 5'12" with a mayonnaise complexion. Drink some whale tail from my depression. Captain Ahab on a ship with no direction. I am a man sitting on an island alone with 2 gin bottles and a microphone. Writing my message on a scroll and throw it into the Dead Sea like a skipping stone. Spinning in this vortex unknown. Riding on a whale until I'm home. It's not that deep, but don't look below, cause before you know it, you'll get caught in the undertow. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. If these entities were trying so hard to contact us, why would they be so cryptic? Why would they be always hiding? It doesn't make any sense. There's got to be an explanation. Nights slow, shoulders slow, my eyes twitch, my ears itch, no tips. I am licking my lips. I hear it inside. I open my eyes. I know I can hide. Something is moving. I swear it's not me. I'm open blocked. It's still penetrating. Roll back and sway. Deep in away. I'm losing my life, my son and my wife. I am begging you, please. You got what I need. Oh God, you hear it again?
We're shit. He's waking up.
Corner demons coming alive. Falling up the walls. Better open your eyes. Empty your wallet. Open your ears. I got 2 big bills and a bucket of tears.
I have a successful business. I'm happy doing what I do. Next month when I get paid, it's gonna be like way low compared to what I get paid from YouTube. I am nervous. I'm too stressed out. I'm already at my wit's end. I got a million things I'm juggling to try to make happen. There's just too much going on right now in my life.
It's not my fault. I did nothing wrong. Watch me explode. Like a big pepper bomb. Try to ruin my business, but I am a success. I got a finance degree and a pile of vests.
Did you see that thing that was up in the corner here?
We're shit. He's waking up.
corner.
Demons coming alive, crawling up the walls. Better open your eyes, empty your wallet, open your ears. I got 2 big bills and a bucket of tears.
I am Satan Burnell. I'm changing my name to Lucifer Satan Burnell from now on.
Is it the end of days? Is it the end of the world? Is it the second coming of the son of Satan?
Satan has come for me.
I am Satan. Hail Satan. Coming for you, Sister Catherine. Heal thyself, hail Satan. Loving tonight.
Satan is evil.
Satan worship. One side worship for God, one side worship for Satan clashing.
Yes.
Your dad is Satan.
Satan.
Kill him. Kill the demon. Rip its head off. Shove it up its ass.
Demon in the corner.
Satan lives in her pussy.
Here it is, demon child on the floor.
Burn in hell, Burnell. And now I'm gonna burn in hell for the rest of eternity.
And you know what this reminds me of? When I worked at the helicopter company, helicopter support. It 1,000,000% reminds me of that. Band. Gone forever. Band. Gone forever. Band. Gone forever. I worked for a major company, a helicopter company. It's called Aftermarket Support for Helicopters. Okay? They're flying around. Things are breaking down. Parts are wearing out. We're a one-stop shop for helicopters. So I was told, we see potential for you. You're better than just working customer support. Revamp the business from ground up. You can map it out and find bottlenecks and find shortcomings and find helicopters so that our company runs more efficiently. Okay? So I busted my ass. I worked my ass off. I did double work, never got paid for it. And you say, oh, it's part of the process, man. It's just part of corporate America. Fuck you. Band. Gone forever. Band. Gone forever. Band. Gone forever. Band. It happened to me. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit. It happened to me. So shut the fuck up. Why don't you listen to me? Because no one cares. Gone forever. It happened to me. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit. It happened to me. So shut the fuck up. Why don't you listen to me? Cause no one cares. It happened to me. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit. It happened to me. So shut the fuck up. Why don't you listen to me? Cause no one cares.
Well, I mean, I care, but Veega doesn't give 3 shits. How are y'all doing? Let me get over to the scene. Come on, Broside Phil. There we go. Hey, look, it's the Broside Phil stream. But I've got some housekeeping as we get Veega on the line. Let's give him a call. Yes, doo-doo butt. I found Veega, I think. Unless he's muted, which he probably is. I'm so confused with what he's doing right now. Are you there, buddy? Buddy? Disaster, buddy?
Yeah, it was disaster. Discord sucks.
Well, I don't know what to tell you except get over it. I don't know how to use fucking VDO yet because I'm an amateur, okay? It's fuck you. I didn't ask. God damn it! I just
No, I know what my problem was. Apparently, the output settings changed. I didn't even realize it.
Oh yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen a lot. But so I got two housekeeping things here before we get started. I know you guys are going, wait a minute, Steve, you haven't called Steve in yet. Don't worry, he'll give a I'm back bitches here in about an hour. Steve reached out to me about 2 hours ago, said, hey, I'm going to be delayed. Get started without me. I should be in within an hour. For that reason, Steve the Dead now owes me all of the super chat money that I gave him. It's in the contract. I'm fucking with you. But he will be here in about an hour. That's the first housekeeping item. The second housekeeping item is I had a supporter reach out to me, and he said, hey, I don't want to shill or anything like that, but I was wondering if you could do a poll for me to see if the community would be willing to do this. I'm going to start a poll for this question. Please do not feel obligated to answer yes. If you go, I don't know this person or I don't know whatever. I'm not going to give the name now, as they have asked me not to. But they basically said, if he started a GoFundMe and told his story, would people be willing to click on the link and potentially donate to his GoFundMe? But he asked me to run a poll for him, so I'll go ahead and do so.
Well, I was going to say, I would say yes, though. It just depends on what it is, though. Like, because I know a lot of people have GoFundMes, and it's like, oh, I need this so I can go buy food, and it's like, dude, just ask, and I can give you money for food. I'll give you like $20.
Yeah, and I don't like. We had a conversation about it, and it's one of those things where, you know, if it was a little bit, or the circumstances are what the circumstances are, and it's I don't think it's bad decisions, or I think life was just fucking rough for a minute, and so he before he goes through all the rigmarole of trying to set this thing up, he just doesn't want to burn the energy. I was like, I mean, I would fucking start it from and just say try, you know, because I'll post the link, but I'll just start that poll as I promised that I would. So, do you see, random supporter who I will not name? I keep my promises. So, no, it is not Boogie. It is not fucking Boogie. No, it is not. Reaper piss. God damn it.
God damn it, Reaper. Said Ice Reaper. No, it's fine though. He got banned for like 10 seconds on another stream, so it's fine.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the reason you're here, the reason the thing you want to see, the thing I want to see, the thing we all want to see. Fuck you, Phil. Just fuck you. Well, that's gonna be the reaction. This reaction, and oh dear God, how long is it in total? 2 hours 30 minutes. And I know full well there's no way. There's no way. Dr. Detractor, welcome. God, it's been a hot minute since I have seen you in the chat of a stream. Welcome. It's nice to see you again. Veega's here for you guys to, you know, betray me right in front of me. Like, I think there's a word that's banned on Twitch for that, and I didn't even sign up to be a part of that, and I feel abused.
You know what this just sounds like to me? It just, you know, the Aqua Teen Hunger Force where it's like you hear the trumpets, you just hear that, and that's all of a sudden, Space Gotas.
Oh, yes. Space
It's
Gotas.
Like, on the bicep flame.
Ludicrous speed, go! Oh, yes, Dark Mage. Actually, so funny story, Dark Mage. If you guys were on a stream one night, you know that and I'm hoping I'm not bringing up something too sensitive for you, Doctor. If I am, please just tell me to shut up. She had lost a patient, and that was bad. And she reached out. She was like, "I need a distraction. What movie can you recommend that would just make me laugh and might be funny?" I was like, "Have you seen Spaceballs?" And she was like, "Fucking what?" I was like, "Well, you know what? Watch Spaceballs. Just watch Spaceballs." And so.
That was a better suggestion than I gave.
What were you going to give?
I gave The Room.
The Room?
Yes, I gave The Room. It is a good, bad movie. Honestly, no, here's the thing. Movies like The Room and Birdemic, the first one, they are so fucking bad, but they're so fucking good.
Well, that's like Tremors or Sharknado, I guess.
Or you could say, Cool Cat saves the kids.
Yeah. Navy Vet for Life. I'm only just skipping. I wanted to say, by the way, thank you for the 5. Before the stream, well, while the stream was going on with the pre stuff, Navy Vet for Life hit me up with 5 gifted memberships. I greatly appreciate it. Ghost Hunter, Dorian Bryant, Shale 578, Gordon Flowers, and
push-ups on my floor. I actually did.
Oh no, but
I actually did do them, but there's no way you can
Sadar.
see them
Sadar. I was like, where's the goddamn name? Sadar. Gordon Flowers pointing at Derek. Also, you now are indebted to Navy Vet for Life. You will be transferred to his holdings, where he will deem your vow. No, I'm joking. Yeah, we're gonna skip the alert. But my alerts, sometimes they take a hot minute, and so I just recently figured out how to get the pause alerts, skip alerts stuff controlled. So yeah,
people were saying Tremors was great.
I know Tremors is great. I know,
yeah,
it's
but Birdemic is awful, but just for the best reasons, though. It's like the CGI's terrible, the story's terrible, the acting's terrible, but you can't help but laugh at it.
Yeah, Bullet Train's a great example of a movie that you shouldn't take too goddamn seriously.
Bullet Train looks amazing.
It was great. It was a great movie. That's the one with Brad Pitt on it, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
I watched that one. That one's great. Yeah, Sharknado is bad. You're right. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of my favorite good bad movie or bad good movie, but I don't even know.
Well, a favorite movie that's so bad it's good, essentially.
Oh,
Birdemic is one of the second one I don't recommend, because I actually did watch the second one because I was like, oh, it's gonna be like the first. It was worse, and it was not so bad it's good. It was so bad that it made me want to rethink my life after that.
Dude, Kung Pao is not. That is just objectively a good movie. Okay, Kung Pao Enter the Fist is so good.
I implore you to reconsider.
Chosen! This is Wimplo. We have trained him poorly as a joke. Again with the squeaky shoes. Sorry, go ahead.
Or it's like Kung Fu Hustle is another one that if you look at it, it's like, okay, what the hell am I watching? But then when you watch it again, you're like, okay, I get it.
Kung Fu Hustle. That's the one with the giant palm, isn't it? That one was great. And the woman with the like, who wears like a wife beater and has a cigarette dangling out of her mouth at all times.
Yeah, it's the guy wants so bad to be a bad guy, but it doesn't work.
That's a great one as well. Sheol 578 says, just to get things started for the pain meds and headache to come. I've been kind of dreading this. No lie. Not because it's like bad or anything. It's just, I know after going through the FOIA request. And
this $10 is a symbol.
Hold on.
It's a symbol that you like Broside Phil better than me. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit from my ass.
Thank you again.
578 super chat $10 with a spoon at the ready. Just to get things started and for the pain meds for the headache to come lol.
Thank you again, Shale. Greatly appreciated. Go with it.
Also, by the way, what was it? Sam makes a great point. Samurai Cop.
I've never seen Samurai Cop.
Neither have I. Now I want to.
I know. Bottle of soda, pack of pain meds, and some vodka. Ready for Phil. That's okay. I got a full flask and I'm drinking some bourbon right now. By the way, the bourbon I'm drinking, I was going to have a picture of it ready to go. I kind of bought it intentionally. Veega, I sent you the picture of it.
I saw the picture. I'm going to let you tell the name of it because I thought it's so on point.
Yeah, I was like this. I was going through the bourbons. I was looking for something that I hadn't had before. Otherwise, I was just going to grab my old Wild Turkey. And I was like, what have I not had before? And then I look and my eyes square go to a bottle of Contradiction bourbon. And I was like, the stars have aligned and they are telling me you're going to get schnackered on Contradictions because I'm going to be watching Contradictions.
That's exactly it.
It's so bad. By the way, I do love the fact that FIVE-EGA looks like she's reaching out for you. Like, Veega, come save me. And then you just are sitting there completely like, bitch, I did not ask you here.
No, I just like the thumbnail that we have here. It's like I'm just sitting here like I just don't care. I'm disgruntled. You're judging me, and then Steve's just like, "Hey, I'm Steve. I'm just here. My name's Steve."
Look, I was actually pretty happy with that thumbnail. I don't know. It seemed to work. So fuck you, Veega. God damn it. No,
it actually did work though. It was like what was it? All the Dark Sea pieces.
Yeah, it was. It was every Dark Sea piece that he had done, or a variant thereof. Don Motorsport is trolling you and says, "Big ups to everyone, but go to bed, FIVE-EGA."
Oh no, it's fine. I told Indra to go to bed, so it's like, I get it. Y'all tell me to go to bed. It's like, Indra, go to bed. Reaper's like, yeah, hello, I'm Steve.
Yeah, Reaper, I'm Steve. Hello, fellow detractors. I am also a detractor. By the way, if you guys don't know, you aren't watching Twitter, you're not watching the community tab. Actually, there was a Discord, not an argument per se. I think I may have started it, like interpreting it like dude was being argumentative. But that was my ego getting in the way. But a guy makes a valid point.
So you'll give Broside Phil super chats? Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up? What morons?
Thank you again, Don Motorsport. Greatly appreciated. But I said, he said, Phil had contact with law enforcement before 2018. And I was like, and? He's like, well, he had the swatting call. I'm like, and? He's like, well, could he have talked with an officer like at the swatting call? And that's when he was told, like, we don't do that type of stuff. I'm like, but he never mentioned that. He mentioned 2021. He mentioned, he's like, look, I'm just saying, you don't have all the records from when Phil was in Renton to present. And I went, fuck, you're right. So I issued another FOIA request from 2014 till 2018. And I'm waiting on those. Then I had the realization that, wait a minute, what if Kat Burnell was the one that made the tire report? So I put in another FOIA request for all the records around that time frame for Kat Burnell. Then I had someone reach out to me who said, hey, Renton's not going to be able to help you. It's this other Tequila or whatever. It's this other jurisdiction. They're the ones who did it. I'm like, oh. He's like, here's their website. So I put another FOIA request. So I have 3 FOIA requests active at this point.
Yeah, more of the story. I put in a FOIA request.
Phil, I dare you to bring up the police and see what happens. Like, so I called the cops and I need a FOIA request for...
Yeah, it's that. But apparently now he's bitching and complaining about he's having problems with this Switch.
Yes, I heard that he updated his fucking Switch or the firmware or whatever. Not the firmware, but just updated it and it like shorted out or it fucked up his fucking wired connection, which... Oh, well...
That sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me.
I do. I think so the same. He's like, and then I heard, what? I can't restart my Switch from while I'm sitting here? This is the worst designed piece of tech I've ever had. I'm like, bitch, do you not know what a hard reset is?
Hey, bitch, can you get up? You've done it before. Get up from your chair. Go to your Switch. Pick up your Switch from the dock. Hold down the button. Press hard reset. Done.
Yeah. Well, and you would think how much he flexes on all of every video I make, he flexes, And then I popped up and you could see my legs feel tremendously better. And so I don't understand why he's saying he's having a tough time, with his legs feeling better. I love the client. Oh, wait. So he straight bricked it? Like, it's legitimately confirmed it's bricked.
What? What?
Somebody tell me he bricked it. Like, confirm it.
Yeah, I was gonna say he bricked another one. Like, dude, I've had my Switch since the day it launched, and I
have a Gen 1. I have a Gen 1. Gen 1, yeah. Day 2.
Mine was like day 1 though, because it was such a bitch to find.
Yeah, I didn't even realize it had released because I had just kind of been like, do I expect a response to... I'll touch on that here in a second, Dr. Detractor. I didn't even know it had launched, but then I heard about, not Skyward Sword, the first one, Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild. And I was like, I have to play this. I have to... Oh, you were asking. Okay, you can't confirm. Okay. But I looked online, couldn't, sold out. And then there was a guy selling one for a $75 markup. I'm like, well, I want to play this, so I'm going to go get it. So I paid $75 markup in, some back alley somewhere. It fell off a truck. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Jumps up too quick. It breaks his leg.
So Dr. Detractor asks, do I expect a response from Philly in regards to the thing? Do I expect one? No. Would it be icing on the cake? Yes. What I would really like, honestly, like if I had my choice, Phil can address you, or one dent can tell him about it, get banned, and that dent turns Detractor. That's the best outcome for me.
Yep. And it's just, didn't his original Switch? Yeah, it did. He got it all set up and ready to go, and then he turn on the Switch, and then didn't work.
Well, he updated the firmware on battery.
But yeah, this was the very first one he got that he bricked.
Right, but it was like, oh, there's a firmware update. I'll just leave it off the charger and let it firmware update. Like, every server maintenance dude, every computer maintenance, every dude who works a motherboard is like, screaming at the top of their lungs, no, you can't do that. Because as soon as something goes wrong, you brick the entire chip, you brick the board, you brick everything on. It's like, you're fucked.
Yeah, he did that, and he started bitching and complaining that Nintendo makes a bad product. Here's the thing that I've always noticed. Every single time he gets a piece of equipment, if something does not work in his favor, immediately the company sucks. They're scam artists. They're losers. They don't know what they're doing.
Now, Veega, are you implying, sir, that Phil is a victim? I don't believe he would ever be a victim.
No, Bourbon. It's I was gonna say it's not that. No, because he's already the master of playing the victim after blaming the whole world for his problems. It's the way that he acts. He acts like a child.
Acts like he is one.
So you're saying he's an idiot? Well, Sam, that just goes without saying. We already know he's a big idiot, but he acts like he's a child.
So you'll give Broside Phil super chats?
How do you?
Did you not hear me when I said I have two big bills coming up? What morons?
Thank you again, Joe Dub, for the two. How do I put bigot and idiot into one word? Big idiot.
That works.
A big idiot. It's somebody sent me something on Twitter. So I must take a look because I have ADD, and all you got to do is say I've done something, and I'm like, really? Yay! Someone likes me. After male bees die after mating. That's their whole. Fuck you! Oh my god! Male bees die after mating. That is their whole life. Honey, nut, Cheerio.
Death. Moitus.
Yeah. Honey, nut, Cheerio. I fucking hate you.
From that.
Henrik Larson, thank you so much for subbing. Greatly appreciated. Idiot. Doesn't matter. Let's get this thing started. Phil. What is with my propensity to call Steve Phil? I think it's because I think name and I'm staring at Phil, and it's a common name. Steve and Phil are common names, and like Veega is not a common name, so thanks for coming to the stream, everybody. I'll see you on the next one. I'm
taking over, but apparently I can't press play. Shit.
Yeah, y'all are fucked. It's a disaster stream. That's how it works. Get over it. But let's. Oh hell. Let's get started. Yeah, Veega, you want to get started?
Yeah, let's just go. Oh god damn it! Vars just call him bidet because he likes scat humor so much.
Who said this?
Henry said it.
Henry Var a bidet since he left.
That's.
I'm a scat man.
He's not wrong.
I know he's not. I'm having to bring my my stream deck a little bit closer because I'm having to reach for it. Which, by the way, before we get started, we hit the tier 0 tips goal. We're well over the tier 0 tips goal, actually. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. You guys have done great. Which, of course, means that I will now take all of your blood for the blood god. And if you resist, I will take your skulls for the skull throne. So that being said, big ups, by the way. I think we can get started. What do you think, Veega?
Yeah, let's get started with this though. And I actually know the context with this though. Like before he starts this, he was playing Hogwarts Legacy, and people were telling him that Side Scrollers was talking about him, so he had to stop playing it to react to it.
Wait, for real? For real?
Yes.
Oh my god! Damn, that is some. That's some clout right there.
He had to jump in on it.
Are you saying that it's quite the stretch to reach the Stream Deck? Look, I'm saying that the Stream Deck was poorly designed, okay? Because I'm sitting back in my chair, and when I reach for it, the Stream Deck doesn't walk to me. Who the fuck makes a product like this? Okay, they're scam artists, all of them.
No, you're going to have to like take it apart on stream, and you show off your like new, like barely existent muscles on your legs, and you're like, "Wow, this thing really sucks." It's Stream Elgato. Y'all are losers and scam artists. I'm not buying your products ever again.
Oh fuck! Where'd it go? Oh my god! I fucking fuck! There's the disaster stream. There you go. I forgot to turn the video bits on because I was going to do There Was Much Rejoicing.
Yay!
Yay! And now I have to fix it by pausing it. Now I got to confirm that it actually works. So I have to confirm?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay!
Okay, so it works. That's good. Okay, finally, we can get started. Maybe.
Possibly.
Oh, look, a squirrel. No. Let's go. Oh, immediately right out the gate, let's go with the head shake, shall we? What is that?
Hello, everyone.
Oh, and so you guys know we are operating, I believe, at 1.5.
The best way to do it.
Now we are, though. Now we are. Whoever designed the remote to always teleport away from the sofa, they should be punished by the adult toy of punishment. Do you mean the dildo of consequences, which is a cactus and no lube?
I was gonna say the butt plug of shame.
Well, I mean, whatever.
Phil here, doing something that I didn't want to do, something that I didn't plan on doing whatsoever. All right, tonight is a stream that's completely random. That
Drama.
Originally was supposed to be gameplay.
Why? I don't like his shirt today. I just don't. His titties look robust, though.
All right, like, I just want to get back to normality around here.
Normality.
But I'm not allowed to. So it's all right. Tonight, I basically am going to do something.
And if yes, we have hit the tier 0 tips goal. We definitely have.
Tonight, for once and for all, because basically I find myself in a situation that, I'll be honest with you, I'm not surprised I'm in this situation, but at the very same time, I'm disappointed, for sure.
Disappointed? God, I'm going to be hitting the T button all goddamn day.
But let's just say that this was not a shocker, nor is this something that has taken me by, oh my god, I can't believe it, nor was it not something that I had already planned.
Nor was it not something that I had not already planned.
That face. As soon as he says that, like Droopy Dog's like, boo-hoo-hoo.
A boo-hoo. A boo-hoo-hoo.
Feel sorry for me.
Boo-hoo. Oleander, what's that fucking lotion called? So like Bengay is the standard one. Then you got Icy Hot that's a little bit more intense. I think it's called Tiger Balm. That is like supposed to be the most intense, like Bengay feeling stuff on the planet. That's what the dildo of consequences needs to be lubed with.
Because I pretty much knew what was going on all along. But
oh, look, Phil's the smart boy.
Let us begin, shall we? Ladies and gentlemen, today's Friday, March.
By the way, when he mentions support, fuck it. I've got a new one.
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money.
I put that one on there because I had to. Because it's just so good.
2023. Yesterday, I appeared on a podcast called Side Scrollers. It was a 5-hour interview. A lot of people like to call it an interrogation. I will call it an interview because that's what it was scheduled to be. And
wait. So he's saying right there, people are telling him it was an interrogation, but he called it an interview. But then later on, he calls it an interrogation.
Correct, because I can rewrite history any way I want to. Yeah.
Dumbass.
Fucking assholes.
Well, better put in a FOIA request for that.
Well, I would, fucking dickbag, except I don't believe that he reported that to the police. Please turn up the fill. Hold on. So I got to turn up the fill.
No, it's talking about Phil needs to put one in.
No, so I'm going to drop, or if I turn up the fill, that'll blast my ears out, potentially. No, wait, will it? Well, you'll blast their ears out. So am I quiet? Is that what's going on? Am I a bit low? Because I can jack the fook out of my volume. No, wait. I'm hot, so I mean, I need to go down. So there. Hopefully that's better. I've gone down in volumes.
Yeah, Phil tends to be kind of quiet.
Well, only now, unless something goes wrong with tech. Then Also, why does he look like he just like he was just told his puppy died?
His panda ran away.
That's what it basically was. To give you the quick backstory, I am a fan of an old website called ScrewTech.com from the mid-2000s. This website used to put out daily gameplay content way before YouTube even really was a big thing. And they used to have a podcast on there called Side Scrollers. And I loved it. I listened to Side
Thanks
Scrollers.
for the history lesson.
Yeah, so he's too low. The thing is, I can max him out, but Veega, you may have to turn down your fucking gain. Because you're going to come across super loud, but that's okay. Let's go.
I watch all the content on the site.
There,
I those guys. I went out and met the people from ScrewTech.com.
I've bumped him to max.
In 2007. This was long before I was ever a YouTuber. Okay. They were awesome people, but when I became a YouTuber, I kind of lost touch with them. Never really watched their content anymore. I was too busy making my own.
Hold on, I've got to pause this because I'm now seeing Reaper Piss and Dr. Detractor apparently fight over me in chat. And Reaper, I just always assumed you were a dude, and even if you are, I'm still gonna let you guys just battle it out in chat until it's resolved. Earn my love. I fucking hate you. No.
I'm just sitting here like whatever.
Oh, what? Yeah, this way Veega knows which one of you to steal from me.
Watching a lot of people's content. I was friendly with a guy named Stuttering Craig. He was one of the two co-owners. Later on, he became, I think, the sole owner of the company. And he was running a convention in 2013 called ScrewTech.
So, Veegs, if there's a way for you to drop your gain ever so slightly, that would be great. I've just bumped my mic up, but apparently Phil is still quiet, even though I've got him maxed to the max degree. I'm now going through all my fucking volume mixers now to see what I can fucking find out.
I was gonna say, dude, my gain is barely even high. It's like barely even touched.
Zoom meetings. Why the fuck is my Zoom open? Okay, well, I've tried to boost it as much as I possibly can. I can. Hold on. Well, let's see if this works. If me turning myself up will make it. Let me turn him up. So, because I think OBS goes off of your settings. Ladies and gentlemen, hopefully this helps.
A gaming convention. And so, they're looking for guests. I reached out and said, I'd like to be a guest. And, now I'm a YouTuber.
Is that any louder, Veega?
I just think you're fine. I think it's just something for your end. Hold on, let me fix something on my end.
Okay.
Because I think I might be too loud.
Yeah, because you're making my ears bleed, but that's okay. There's an extension for Chrome that lets you boost. Bro, so here's the thing. I downloaded this. This is on Windows Media because I really didn't want to give Phil the money, but if I have to, I'll go back and I'll fucking...
Yeah.
We'll fucking do it live. Would it behoove us if I went back and did it live? And actually, watched his shit? I don't want to watch his shit.
You don't.
I don't, but if I have to, I have to. It's for the audience, and it's us delaying to get, Steve here. Obviously. Tell him to, it's a disaster stream, Don. It's a disaster stream. So let's just do DSP response side scrollers. Let's end this here, he says. All right. So
hello everyone.
Okay, now based on that audio, here's YouTube's audio.
Still here doing something that I didn't want.
And here's Windows Media audio.
Later, used to be a big fan of yours, and now I'm a YouTuber. Can I be a guest? And Craig was super.
Is either one of those better? See you later, Reaper.
Like, they sound the same. Like, they both sound the same. It's the way that Phil does his audio. And this is like 2023 Phil before he changed it with the noise gate.
Oh, yeah. And Vavel, you said VLC, get this, man. I put it in VLC. I attempted to show the media, and I still am troubleshooting this. VLC won't show the media in OBS. Yeah, it sucks. I'm not convincing on Bro's possible appeal, mainly because it would look weird coming from 20-somethings. I mean, you're technically you know what? That's bad. Okay, so I'm hearing Windows is lower. Wait, now okay, so YouTube does sound better. Away that one goes. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna pay Phil. We're gonna pay Phil a little bit of money. It's all your fault. Actually, it's not your fault. It's Vega's fault.
It's not my fault either. It's Discord's fault.
No, it's your fault. It's all your fault. It's also Steve's fault because he's not here to defend himself. I'm using Phil tactics. So it's all Steve and Vega's fault. Because it can't be my fault because I'm Broside Phil and I am the smartest boy and specialist boy ever. So
you skipped leg day. Gotcha.
Get the fuck off my stream. Here we go.
Want to do something that
Here we go.
Publicly, but we don't have to criticize that tonight, I guess, with someone else. Anyway, so
you know what? I have
my email last month.
Do what, meow?
I have another thing that you can do.
What's that?
There's another thing that you can do. It's called Enhancer for YouTube. It's a Chrome extension.
No, now that I'm doing it, I guess I can. So Enhancer for YouTube dude, why are you talking to my girlfriend? Okay. She told me the blue pills weren't like, bad. Like every guy my age uses the blue pill. We're not talking about the same thing, are we? Oh shit. Okay, so enhancements for, what did you say it was called before I confessed to things?
It's called Enhancer to YouTube. Apparently I'm echoing.
Enhancer for YouTube. There it is, Chrome Web Store. Enhancer for YouTube. Add to my shit. Add the extension.
I don't know how I'm echoing.
You don't.
It's been a decade.
No one cares, Phil. Fucking, I hate you. I just want you to know that.
Oh, wait, before you do that, you see that thing where it says volume booster? It should have like an electric bolt.
Well, I'm God fucking damn it. Where's the lightning bolt? Volume boot. What did I just do? There. Okay. So here we go.
Where's all right, it's underneath the video itself. You should see it right there besides the loop, and it says boost volume.
I'm looking for loop right now. I do not see. Okay, so there's loop. Boost volume. Okay, lightning bolt's turned on. Here we go.
In a decade, correct? So out of the blue, Craig emails me my business email, which is nice of him to actually.
Is that any better, children?
Via business emails when they list it publicly, but we don't have to criticize that tonight, I guess, with someone else. Anyway.
Is that better? That's I've gotta ask. And here in a second, I'm gonna have to go shut my Roomba off.
Anyway, so he emails me for my email last month, middle or early February, I would say, and he tells me, I'm rebooting Side Scrollers, and your name came up as one of the earlier people that we'd like to have on the show as a guest.
Okay, people are saying it's better. I'm gonna mute my mic and go shut off my Roomba.
Like,
do it.
This would be interesting. Now, last year in November, I had it up to here with the internet. The internet had completely been flooded with people who wanted to dump on me. Okay, talking.
No,
about
you
me,
weren't interested in people.
The exact same
do what now? Do what now?
No, he said that the internet was dumping on him, so he has to figure out a way to get rid of that. Or
wait, what? Okay, fine. I got to hear that then.
I took a look and I was like, this would be interesting. Now, last year in November, I had it up to here with the internet. The internet.
What? Okay, whatever. Fuck you, Phil.
Had completely been flooded with people who wanted to dump on me.
Because you're an asshole.
It's like not that hard to figure out, dude. It's the reason why you're doing that. You're being toxic to everybody. Yeah, they're going to shit on your retaliation. Newsflash, it happens.
Yeah, I know this is hard to understand, but if you're shitty to people, they're going to be shitty back.
Okay? Talking shit about me, constantly regurgitating the exact same memes that they've been regurgitating about me for 5 years.
Yeah, is that like the one where you said that you couldn't report your shit to the police because they told you the thing that the detective told me live that he didn't actually tell you because you're a lying sack of shit? Is that what we're talking about? I love the fact his face actually looks like I confronted him with that fact live. Just like,
Oh, we have evidence of this and that and this and that, and it's not true.
Oh, okay, great. Prove it.
All right. That's the whole thing in this whole situation is the things that people are saying about me are either completely untrue or partially untrue, with the actual truth being so ridiculously not what they're saying it is that you get fed up. And for a while, I just ignored it. Every once in a while, I would mention something on my stream. Sometimes, as I said yesterday, sometimes it's a little white lie, right? Like
a little white lie. Wait, what?
Yeah, that no.
I want to hear that again. Hold on.
Every once in a while, I would mention something on my stream. Sometimes, as I said yesterday, sometimes it's a little white lie.
Dude, Alexa, define minimization.
Ignored it. Every once in a while, I would mention something on my stream. Sometimes, as I said yesterday, sometimes it's a little white lie.
There you go. You're welcome.
He's
It
like
was
talking
at this
about.
moment that he knew he fucked up.
Yep, there's that. It's like the whole thing is dumb. Like he wants to sit there and say that, oh, it's all based on white lies. Okay, Phil, if it was based on white lies, then why are you getting so butthurt about them?
You know what? You know what, Phil? It's based on white lies, is it? Could you by any chance, why can't they be black lies? Now chew your fingernails.
Oh, because that's too much.
Right? Like, instead of admitting that I'm playing a certain mobile game, say, I just don't play it at all. Why? It doesn't affect my streams. Why would I even bring it up or whatever?
Because
it absolutely affects your streams, because people think you're lying, because people think, what do you mean? Why would I bring it up? And why does he look like he just went like a half a round with an infant and is already sweating? What? Like, seriously, he looks rough here.
With his Clark Dent curl in his hair.
First of all, don't you dare make fun of the Clark Dent curl, because I have a Clark Dent curl.
You mean Clark Kent for you? No, for you, Clark Kent. For him, Clark Dent.
Okay. Because hilariously enough, as I travel, I have actually been told at least, I think it's now on 7 occasions. Yes, I keep track, because it's like an old lady saying, "Oh, you're such a strapping young lad." Every dude remembers when an old lady tells him that. But like 7 times randomly, I've been like, "You look like Clark Kent." I'm like, thanks.
So anyway, all these memes going on, people always dropping me in a negative light, and it actually irked me. Moist Critical had said in one of his videos that he felt like I was one of the biggest e-beggars and all of this. And
yes, I know. He damaged your soul with that critique, and it was delicious.
It pissed me off. I don't want to be known like that.
No. You weren't upset. You looked at it like you got a wake-up call. That Moist Critical is like, oh my god, I've seen the light. I've seen the light. Thank you, Sir Moist, for telling me all about how I e-beg. Now, can you interview me? It's not that deep.
Yeah. Can you please interview? I would love to be interviewed. Why? Why would I have you on my stream? Dude, I put out a video about my esports team, about a game that should be niche and only like 1,000 people would watch it because it's the weirdest fucking game ever, and I got 1.6 million views. Why do I need you?
Exactly.
Yes. My ego is actually out of control. It truly is. My self-hatred has been fully cured. Yeah, I went to Seattle and I cured my self-hatred. And it's very freeing to not hate myself anymore, even though, I didn't cure my self-hatred whatsoever. Let's keep going.
So I said I would change my style, my content, and everything. I would try to do it less. Right?
And you didn't.
Right?
Nope.
And at that point, I said, if people want to really talk shit about me, why won't they interview me?
And you stopped that shit right quick, didn't you? Boy, you realized how much you fucked up real fast.
Mm-hmm. But not only that, but he's like going off saying that people wanted to interview him. It's like, Phil, there were people that wanted you on their podcast, and you made excuses. One person wanted to interview you, and you demanded that they pay them. Like they had to pay him $800 to make up for his stream costs.
His stream cost, but he only asks for $50 a stream.
And the only interview that we got before Side Scrollers was the quartering.
And that was weak sauce.
It was like, oh hey, were these questions too soft for you? Like a pillow? Let's throw feathers at you. The softest of questions from the guy who peed in his basement.
Yeah, I remember that art. Like, I don't know what it is. I started watching the quartering after, like a little bit of the quartering after I was introduced to him by Gundam from doing the interview, and I was like, okay, this guy seems like he's all right. And then all of a sudden I read or saw the thing about pissing in the basement and being a fucking psychopath. I'm like, hey, let me turn slowly away from you and never look at you again. Then I was like, hey, there's Review Tech USA. He seems to not like Phil. Oh my gosh. And he did a pretty good expose on DK Oldies. That was, and Quantum TV. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'll give him a sub. Then he goes absolutely buck wild, and I'm like, okay, let me turn away slowly. And so I'm just waiting to. I can't wait to find out what you do, Veega. I just,
Why won't someone interview me? I want someone to interview me. Just give me a fair shake to talk
They
to
did. How'd that work out for you?
And if we have a fair conversation, at least I can tell you my side of the story, right?
Unless, of course, you get hard pressed into a corner, and then you have to say, "I have depression."
So,
you're someone who
I was working.
Go with it.
It's like, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, by the way, Keemstar's here. Do you want to say something? And then I type Keemstar. Oh my God, Keemstar, you're a man who. And he like completely whimpers like a fucking dog.
It's a fun fact, right? If you go back to the Side Scrollers interview, as soon as Keem and Phil are in the same like frame, it's like Keem, here's Phil, here's Keem. The transcription actually says
With a couple big YouTubers on possibly doing this. It never came to fruition because what ended up happening was...
You know what's funny is that somebody right now is trying to go back to the interview right now to see if that's true.
I kind of want to go back too.
It was going to end up being with something bigger than that. Instead of just being an interview, it was going to be, here's the history of Darkside Phil on the internet, the highs and lows and everything. And after kind of working through that and talking with a couple people, I was like, I really don't want to do that right now. It's too much for me. Especially now this year, I wanted to kind of, change some things up. And essentially, I wanted to...
Can you guys see the mount? You can. Okay, let's follow... This looks pretty normal. Normal, very normal. Very normal. Okay, now here we have the inner line. We see the inner line. Great, let's go to the chest. Now we go down the chest and we get... What the fuck is this? What is this? What the fuck is that?
You get a bloop.
What is this? What the fuck is this, Phil? That's what I need. I need Arlie Ermy on my soundboard. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, Pile?
Continue to change and listen to my audience and do better content. I can't open a whole new channel called DSP Reacts and focus on React content and reviews and things if I'm embroiled in making a freaking documentary about myself. You understand?
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. So I work for a company in tech. I test software builds. I test APIs. I don't know anything about APIs. I don't know how to script in Python. I don't know shit. So I'm learning on the fly. Okay. I will be hosting a podcast for the company eventually. So I'm interviewing people. I'm doing all this shit. I do installs, so I travel a lot. I travel for summits. I travel for trainings. I travel for all that shit. And I could have a documentary done about me and find the fucking time. And I lift!
Understand?
I lift in the morning! Oh my God.
But now, bourbon.
So I actually turned down the offers that I got from...
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bert.
No ice, no ice.
multiple different people and said, I'm going to move on from this. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, but then you'll talk about how detractors are ruining your life.
Stuttering Craig, when he I'm completely misspeaking. When Stuttering Craig emailed me in February, that is not what he offered me. He didn't say, hey, let's do an interview. He said, let's have you as a guest on our show. And to that I said, yes, let's do it.
Phil, that's when they say, hey, let's have you as a guest on our show, that usually means interview.
Yeah, I gotta say, I mean, unless it's so when I invited Steve, y'all knew it was like, hey, we're reacting to this, right? If I was invited to say, I got nothing. Moist Critical is like, hey man, I want to have you on my stream. I'd be like, what did I do? Because
brings him onto the the podcast that he has, the Jack podcast.
Oh, yeah. I don't know that podcast, I guess.
That's a podcast that Critical does.
Dorian, thanks for stopping by, dude. Greatly appreciate it. It's like, yeah, that's that. If somebody says, hey, I want to talk to you, it's either because you share a common interest, you're going to react to something, you're going to do something together, or it's because they want to talk to you about stuff. But whatever.
He announced publicly that I was going to be on the show on March 1st, which I advised him not to. I outright told him, don't do this. This will not be good, because I just want to be a guest on your show. But he did it anyway. Don't know why. He went against my advice. When he did it...
He should have bought him the Wolverine doll.
Also,
why don't you listen to me? Ack.
But Phil, here's another thing too. It's their show. They're not going to listen to what The guest has to say. They're going to run the show how they want to run it. You don't have control of it.
Oh, Phil doesn't have control? Oh, he's not going to like that. Yeah.
Oh, he's never had control.
Oh my God, Phil's going to be on a show? Phil never goes.
37 dick went viral, bro? What the fuck is there? Oh, is that the... I'm so lost with the 37 dick reference.
On a show. I can't believe Phil's on a show. So what happens is all of my detractors who make it literally the reason for their existence on the internet. My detractors.
Hold on. I'm going to slow this down to 1x. Sorry to do this to you guys, okay? But I have to.
Who?
Right there.
We have to do it at this point.
555. 555. Okay, 555.
Make it.
Nope, not yet. Sorry.
Literally.
There it is, I think. 556.
The reason for their existence on the internet is...
We're still close. That was 556. We're at 4 seconds.
To regurgitate the horrible negative...
7 seconds of eyes closed. Why? Why? What was the point? Why do you close your eyes for shit like that, Phil?
Usually when he's doing it, he's trying to like overhype it up or try to overact it.
Oh, Wrestling Ranter, member for 2 months, says, if you're going to lie, Phil, at least get good at it. You wanted the attention in any capacity. It's the most people care about you. I mean, accurate? I mean, beyond accurate? It definitely seems that way. By the way, thanks for being a gym rat for 2 months, buddy. Appreciate it.
It means about
but the whole
go with it.
Well, I was gonna say the whole thing with him like shutting his eyes. He's like, "Oh yeah, let me tell you something. And I'm gonna look like I'm constipated." It's like I don't know why he does that though. I think he's like trying to make it look like he's in pain when it's like, "Oh, my detractors hurt me. Ah, my heart attack."
I think it's more like the eyes closed, like, oh my God, you're so stupid. How do you not get this? Like it would be the bridge of the nose grab where you're like, oh God, why? But he just, I don't know. I think that that would like actually show his bicep a bit too much, and we can't have that. Yeah.
Profit from it. Like literally that's what they do. There's entire channels and businesses based off of hating on Darkside Phil on YouTube. We all know this. This is not, oh, it's news to me. Everyone knows there's a cycle of drama on YouTube.
I'm sorry.
On YouTube. We all know.
Where are your shoulders, my guy? And why is it you should fill this out?
They're non-existent. He has no muscle. He has no grace. He has a fugly face.
He has no grace. He has a fugly face. RS Nerd with the gifted $1. Thank you so much. And then Rebsy becomes a gym newbie.
I actually did do them, but there's no way you could see it because I can't aim the camera to look over there. But
wait a minute, that Rebsy?
Yeah, that Rebsy. The one that makes Phil Treese's fans like shit, Rebsy.
What the fuck are you doing on my stream, girl? You're way too good to be here.
Guy,
whatever. I see Rebsy and I see an anime avatar. I draw conclusions,
right?
Okay?
So I'm just saying, like, the support is appreciated, but it's also kind of worthless, you know?
God, that's so brutal. Fuck you, Veega. How was I supposed to know? Can we just shut the stream down and just like start over? That'd be great. Let's go.
This is not, oh, it's news to me. Everyone knows there's a cycle of drama on YouTube that makes profit for everybody, correct? So they all reach out to him.
Phil.
Oh, hold on. Just. What did I do to you, Ghost McFright? God damn. Oh my.
Excuse me. And.
Also, here's another thing. About this too, and this is a bunch of fucking bullshit though. Some distractors out there don't make money off of it. They choose to monetize it or they choose not to.
Correct.
And second, Craig on his Twitter made it essentially an open letter to everybody. Say, hey, why do you hate this guy? Give us reasons why. And the detractors went for the most. Where are Phil's fans? Oh, right. Not there.
Dapper, I'm booting you off the fucking server. I'm letting you know that. I fucking hate you. I hate you so much, and I love you. You know that. I love you and Math. You guys are the greatest. I constantly tell my girlfriend that I have a husband-wife couple that, you know, are on my stream, and it's like, And again, every time she does, she's like, all right, tell her stuff about, hey, these people are watching, or I got this many views, or I this or that. And she's like, why would anybody want to hear you talk? Yeah, she's a savage.
Basically. It's like, whoa, I'm so blindsided. I didn't expect that this was going to happen when I
get told that a lot too.
No, you get told go to bed.
I fell onto the show, right?
Oh, Nugs hits me up with something on the FOIA, sorry. FOIA, that was hilarious. By the way, one suggestion, maybe you could put the Super Chat member notifications in the corner. Oh, it cut off the document. Oh, I'm so sorry. Fair enough. I used to do that, and then I saw people doing it in like the main, and so I moved that. Let me change that live on the fly as opposed to doing it afterwards, because that's what Phil does, and that would make the most sense, right?
No. He doesn't do it on the fly. He does it, and then he complains, and he wants his chat to hold his hand for him.
Well, yes, but also yes. Okay, let's keep going.
That's what I warned him about, but he didn't listen to me. He didn't actually take it seriously, okay? So he gets bombarded, and all of a sudden...
Oh, wait, do we have...
Go back at 10 seconds,
Nope, we're not bringing back... We're not going back 10 seconds at all. Stand by. Stand the fuck by. Veega, there we are. Veega, add friends. Steve's up. Steve's up, children. Come on, create the group. Yep, we're bringing Steve in, kids.
And you kicked me out.
I didn't kick you out. I lovingly shoved you in front of the train. That's different, okay? It is. Steve, are you there, buddy? Mine. Oh my God. Hey, everybody, Steve of the Dead is here. You may now unleash the super chats. Because, I'm fucking with you.
Also 6 million.
6 million. 6 million.
That is an interesting number.
How you doing, man? I feel like it's been a week since I talked to you. As you can see, as you can see, we have made it in an hour. We have made it 6 minutes and 37 seconds.
That's probably quicker than we would have.
Actually, yeah, it probably is. God, why do we do this to ourselves? Let's go.
Seeing a lot of attention that he's never seen before.
Oh, Steve is here. Well, fuck, where is it? Yeah, Steve is here.
Please clap.
There we go.
Keep in mind, which podcast has just started. This show, on average, was pulling in between, I'd say, around 200 viewers a show live. Afterwards, you get a few thousand viewers every day on your show. With the on-demand views.
You don't get a few thousand views a day. You get like a
300.
Fart. You get a rabbit fart. That's the best you... Never mind.
So it's not a huge podcast. It's not a tiny podcast by any means. It's not like 2 viewers. But,
that's backhanded, isn't it? It's not a huge podcast. It's not a huge podcast. Not successful, not massive. But, it's fine, I suppose.
That is true. It looks like he's about to sneeze, though. And why is... Dude, is this... for somebody who says hello... This is largish. Right there. Just... Meh.
I hate how his mustache doesn't join his beard as well. That always annoys me.
Oh, I agree.
It does it. And what was really funny, though, is like I see Phil's like disgusting beard, and I look at mine. I look like a homeless person. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to trim myself up.
Yeah. I look at mine and I think, no, that's what grey hair looks like.
Straight up. Every time I see him, I swear to God, he has trichotillomania. And then I look at the patterning.
It's
and I'm
almost, isn't it?
Yeah, and I look at the patterning and I'm like, no. Like, right here is a good indication. That means you pull from a centralized location. That's a good indication
this
that he has it.
$10 is a symbol.
Mm-hmm.
It's a symbol that you like Broside Phil better than me. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit from my ass.
Wrestling Ranter Super Chat $10 with a spoon at the ready. Kondu says release the Super Chat so...
I know you meant Commander. I think you meant Commander.
I think he also meant go.
So no, I think he meant so. I think he meant so. Here you go. That's kind of what I like. Oh, look at that! I'm a size 19. Dark Mage just throws fucking Vegeta quotes to just derail me. It's wonderful. Am I stereotyping now?
So,
Raven of Chaos, are you stereotyping now? No. No, I'm not stereotyping. I'm saying that for somebody who says hello Jew like that, and the obvious racial what's the word I'm looking for? Not norm.
Implications.
Implication. Thank you. The racial implications that it was. The thing is oh, well, Jewish people have big noses. You would think he wouldn't have gone off that way. That's what I'm going with. 8-bit goatee. Jesus Christ.
What, doesn't Phil have a big nose?
Yeah, he does. He just whatever.
It's an alcoholic's nose, though. That's the thing. You know, when like someone who really hammers like the proper hardcore stuff, and their nose is like big and red and bulbous.
Ghost Hunter says Phil's goatee is still rendering. The problem is I don't have a GTX 4060, and so or an RTX 4060. It can't render all of that. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell.
Wait, you zoom in on that little patch on his beard. Hey, it's the Monetize.
We have advanced further than all that you can comprehend with 100% of your brain.
Yeah, advanced technology. It's like the quad laser. You cannot escape it.
If you square the quad laser, you get behold. The quad glacier. I thought it was glacier, man. Do you want it done fast or do you want it done right?
Yes. And he's trying to rebuild it from the ground up, which is very respectable, trying to bring it back after that long hiatus. And so he's basically saying, oh, here's all these people who are now interested all of a sudden in my show, and they're basically telling me you absolutely must grill Phil. You can't just have Phil on your show as a guest. You have to grill Phil because we don't like it.
Nope.
No, I don't think that anybody told him that.
No.
I really don't. Also, I want to make sure we're on the highest definition so we can see all the pores. So, yeah, we're now making sure we're on 1080, 60 frames, 120 hertz. That'll make the fucking games run faster.
The reasons why.
Dude, my cat's going to go mad. It's 60 frames per second now.
Wait, hold on, Phil. My God, why do I call you Phil? Oh, my God. Steve! Jesus fucking Christ. Have we talked about this, that there is actually a study out there that cats can see at a higher quote unquote frame rate?
Yeah, they say it's
means
it's over 60, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's like so the rumor the joke is that if you like turn your TV on for your cat, what you've done is turned on a PowerPoint for him.
Yeah, like a regular.
Yeah, because it's like, and there's that frame. Okay.
And then there's that frame.
And then there's that frame. Okay. Yeah. This is terrible. This is horrible. God damn it, why'd I go full screen? Oh, because I didn't press K, I pressed F. F in chat, I guess. I don't know.
All the memes, right? So Craig is bombarded with these memes for 2 weeks. He contacts me again. He basically says...
He wasn't bombarded, you dumb fuck.
I don't think he was either, but what do I know?
Also, I do have to say this, though. With the way that Phil, he looks and his shirt, I could just imagine when he goes into Total Wine, it's like, oh, God damn it, that homeless man's back.
Dude, I think he's worse than a homeless man in this regard. I think he probably tries to chat up, the employees.
Phil makes
I don't see him like that,
No, he's a very antisocial type. He's the kind of person that's like, oh, God, they said hi to me. Oh, shit, what do I do? Support my streams.
No. We have evidence of what he does. We have evidence of what he does.
Oh yeah, we do. Yeah.
I was from my FOIA request. That'll be $27.99, sir. I'm a gamer.
No, it's like that Good Doctor meme. It's like, I am a surgeon. He pulls out, like, I save lives. And he's just like, I'm a gamer. I stream on YouTube.
Legit. I think that was beyond my favorite part of the FOIA stream was literally the 2-second pause of me explaining to the detective, no. He's not saying you guys don't do human trafficking. He's saying you guys don't do financial crimes. And the 2-second processing time before he said, oh no, we do that all the time. That was my favorite bit. But right underneath that bit was... Phil eventually contacted me and let me know that he's a gamer. I was like, I can imagine. Is this Detective Davis? Yes. Hi, this is Phil Burnell. I'm a gamer.
It's like, yeah, there's a lot of gamer shit in here.
If you like, Detective, if you like this call, if you could go ahead and support, that would be amazing. I'm crowdfunded, you see, and
but if you have
sorry, sir, I'll just have to forward you on to the gamer division. They're the ones who handle gamer crimes.
We gotta take you to the bully hunter department.
I have this. I have this nightmare that because I actually made contact with him, and then I told everybody how easy FOIA requests are. I'm gonna get a phone call from an unknown fucking Renton number, and it's just gonna be this slurred voice of "you son of a bitch."
It'd be like 1:30, 2 in the morning.
All I did was answer your questions about a fucking case. You know how many people call me now about that guy? I fucking hate you. I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry?
Yeah, you're probably gonna be like, who is this again? It's like, we spoke before.
Tonight, you. Yes.
I think I wrote to him. I said, I saw on the show today we were harassed.
What do you think he means by that?
What do you mean?
DBZA. Sorry.
What, dude? I swear to
Except
God, I heard a female voice say, "What do you think he means by that?"
Female.
Was that okay? So that was you just pitched
I am
up?
yeah.
That was just you pitched up because I was like, "Is that? Did Indrid join the call?"
Well, no, it's like Krillin's higher than Vegeta, so I had to like increase in pitch to get that reference in.
Oh,
okay,
that tracks. That tracks. That tracks.
Yeah.
Okay, now I get it. But all of a sudden, I was like, I don't recognize this voice. I was like,
oh, hi there, bro, son. You better be a good boy, or Chi-Chi will kick my ass. That's essentially what their form of Krillin was. It's great. I love it.
Krillin, calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down. Why don't you go ahead and tell me something that's like Mondo cool, okay?
And then all of a sudden, the Krillin owned counter goes up by 1.
I realized earlier that if me and Veega did the fusion dance, we'd be called FIVE-EGA, and I can't get that out of my head.
Viven, you could have been Viven.
It's like
the Eye of the Dead.
I was going to say the staff and the K combined into one.
We have to keep going. We've made it. I bet you we haven't even. We were at 6:57 when Steve joined. We're at 7:33.
Welcome to a stream, because apparently I have deranged 9-hour rants.
That's how I roll.
Let's go. Let's go.
And
all right.
I told you this was going to happen, and he basically says, "Yeah, in light of this, we want to do an interview. We don't want to have it be you a guest on the show like we normally have. Normally,
jiggly.
Wait. How does
go with it?
He said that.
You first.
No, he said that they want him on as a guest, not an interview, and then he contradicted himself, saying that now it's an interview.
Well, yeah, he said he came back and said we want to do it as an interview. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's like, what did he think being on as a guest would entail? Like they wouldn't ask him questions?
What they wanted is what he wanted. He wanted to go on the stream, and today we're reviewing, I don't know, Street Fighter V. And we have on with us Phil Burnell. Thank you for bringing me on as an expert detractor of Street Fighter V. In my 15 years at that point experience, I have not seen, and this is why you can trust me and also suck my dick, and also you could come to my stream and give me money. That's what he was wanting.
Yeah, but it's like, I mean, just like when you're going to be on. That being said, you expect like, oh, they're probably going to ask me a few questions.
Yeah,
because like that's what you do.
Yes, Navy Vet for Life says Phil is full of contradictions. Funnily enough, Navy Vet for Life, I too am full of contradiction. Bourbon.
You know what's funny? You're sipping on that. I'm just smoking on my cigar right now. I've been smoking on my cigar.
If I could smoke in my house, I would, but the lady doesn't like that, and I got to keep her happy. You know how that works, don't you, Veega? No, wait, you're single, aren't you?
No, I know what it's like to keep a woman happy, and then you can't make them happy, and then your fault.
Dude, you need to study up how to play chess, okay? The correct response was, no, I got Dr. Detractor. What are you talking about? That was the correct response. I set you up and you swing and a miss.
No, I can just imagine you're going like, I sleep in a race car bed, do you? It's like, I sleep in a big bed with Dr. Oh.
I fucking hate you. I hate Steve, why did you recommend this to me?
Because he was high last time and I thought it'd be funny.
Vegan.
Oh no.
Brownie.
Oh no, Steve. You want to know what's even worse about that? I go on Lid's stream. I was like talking, and all of a sudden I'm like, the THC finally hit, and I was like, shit, I'm gonna go lay down. Apparently, Lid's like, I made Veega go to bed.
So
that's how you do it.
Another quick derailment before we actually get back to the stream. When I was about 22, I lived in an apartment with my girlfriend, her roommate, and another roommate of mine. And the roommate she had was like a straight X. Like she had never drank underage. She had never done anything, but she had always heard pot brownies were amazing. So she got pot. She baked a batch of pot brownies. And she had one, and I didn't know shit about fuck with pot brownies at the time. I didn't. Weed was not my thing. Booze was my thing. And so we just kind of let her go, and she comes back in about an hour later after having the first brownie. And she says to me, she says, hey, how's it going? I think I was playing World of Warcraft. I'm going good. How were them pot brown? How was the pot brownie? She goes, it was good. It didn't hit, so I ate the batch.
No.
I got on my phone. I called my stoner friend. I said, how much you bake in there? I don't remember the measurement. It was not a small amount. And I said, hey, how long does it take for like a pot brownie to hit? And he was like, depending. It'll take anywhere between sometimes 2 and 4 hours, for a good one. So, why? It's like, well, she ate one and it didn't really do anything. So she ate the batch. Is she going to die? He starts laughing. He's like, she's not going to die, but she's going to feel like she's dying. She called into work 2 days straight.
Oh, no, that's what happened with me, though. It's like, I buy they call them space rings. And the person actually informs me, he's like, when you eat these, eat a quarter of them. Because they will hit you hard. It's a creeper. And I'm like, okay. Completely forget that advice. I had it the first time. I was like, it's not hitting me very hard. Eat the whole thing. I played Power Wash Simulator, and all of a sudden, I went from talking to focused.
Oh, no.
And then people were like, Mike muted? Hello? Mike muted? And they're like, oh, I'm sorry. It just kicked in.
Mike muted. Mr. Muted, I don't think I've seen you on the stream before. It's good. It's good to meet you, Mike, as you try to shake hands with the monitor.
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Muted. Wait,
I think we've all done it. It's like a rite of passage, isn't it?
And you wake up, your monitor's broken, and you're like, what the fuck happened?
You talk to your roommate. Apparently, you said, I don't know, Mr. Muted disrespected you or something? I don't know. Anyway. 7 minutes into a 2 hour and 30-minute video, we have to keep going.
Aw.
Veega, you need to make an alternate channel called Mike Muted. that encapsulate your high shenanigans.
Oh, no. I got one better. That could be a good LARPer name. Mike Muted.
No, that'd be a great name for like a manager for the Detractors. You know, the wrestling tag team. Managed by Mike Muted.
Managed by Mike Muted, owned by Kimura Off. Yeah.
Also, Frida Gozer is actually the one of the wrestlers.
Yeah, Frida Gozer. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You tried that once on me. Yeah. Guy pulls a guy over. He says, "Hey, I don't have my driver's license on me, but you can run me by name and date of birth." He goes, "Okay, what's your last name?" He says, "It's Gozer. Last name's Gozer." "Yeah. What's your first name?" "Frida." "Your name is Frida Gozer."
Or it's like you're free to go, sir. It's like, oh, you should. Thank you so much, officer. God damn it.
Oh, okay. We got to keep going. God damn it, Pope Super Comic Jizzler. Fuck. Actually, I love you. Been smoking half my life. We face 1,000 milligram brownies weekly and smoke an eighth a day. Let me know when you can smoke. I'll send you some clouds, BSP. My state still hasn't banned, my dude. Still hasn't banned. Arkham, can we restart the stream? We can, actually. It's been a fucking train wreck. It's been so
Well, not only that, but Steve is here. We had to restart it for Steve.
Yeah, exactly. We've made it up. Oh my god, I cannot believe how we're never leaving. You know what? Let's keep going.
Show is it's a variety show. There's segments. There'd be a segment about news. There'd be a segment about everyone just shooting the shit. They have segments about all people's collectibles at their house and what they do, and they show their collectibles. You know, fun stuff like that. Gaming and pop culture. It's a great show in that regard. So he says, I want you on as an interview instead. We have to basically have you on as an interview because I don't see how we can just have you on as a standard guest with all the hate against you on the internet. And I.
That's your never mind.
Just, I'm like, yeah,
I'm not getting derailed.
What I wanted to do.
So you'll give Broside Phil super chats? Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up? What morons?
Pope Super Kane Jizzler super chat $4.99. Been smoking
Jizzler.
my life. We face 1,000 milligrams brownies weekly and smoke in 1/8 a day. Let me know when you can smoke and I'll send you to the clouds BSP.
Well, I'll let you know. Veega, on the other hand, says...
Big juicy butt. Big juicy butt. Big juicy
butt. That's not what that means. What this means is that you have to restart the stream.
I have to restart the stream because you posted a picture of a peach?
A golden peach, correct. The whole thing was like every single time that would pop up, stream had to be restarted. I had no ifs, ands, or buts. Stream was restarted. So,
with the 20-minute intro and all that jazz, I feel like we'll lose support there.
No, you can speed run it.
Fuck you.
And I actually felt that these guys would be a good neutral party to actually essentially do the interview because I don't think they had any vested interest in either making me look bad or good. I was wrong. Okay, that's the problem.
Ooh. Well, I mean, you think now that you realize that Adam was not your bro, that Adam thought what all of us thought.
You came out of the interview thinking that. You came out of the interview.
So you'll give
thinking,
Broside Phil super chats. Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up? What morons?
Thank you again, Veega, for your own. But you know what, Veega, can I just let him know?
What?
Well, I mean, everybody knows it goes half and half with me and Steve. Well, you didn't say no. It's a 30.
Should have read the fine print.
Yeah, should have read the fine print. It's a 33% split across the board. I get a third, Veegs gets a third, Steve gets a third. So if you're supporting your buddy, don't worry, he's getting the love. Okay. If you hate me but love Veega, don't worry, he's getting the love. If you hate me and Veega but love Steve, don't worry, he's getting some love.
I didn't understand until basically I found out exactly what was going on, which I have now. But
you did.
Oh, no. He found that out through his dents who told him that, we don't like you anymore. Why don't you like me anymore? I watched Adam rip your asshole asunder like he went to Club Wundersex and asked for bring out the Heimenkuchen.
And he just sat there and he's like, what are y'all talking about? And then he saw exactly what they were talking about. It's like, well, fuck you, Hogwarts Legacy. Let's do this instead.
And it's delicious.
Have vested interest. It sucks that they did because I didn't know that they did. Okay.
Glub 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 glub.
You started it saying, yeah, it's fine. I'm happy to be here, and Adam started it going. I don't really know much about you.
Or Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip, and I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
There we go. We'll bring that
Dapper
up.
Dragon has just super chat $5. Mike muted. Furiously taking notes for Snortex Saturdays.
Thank you for the fiver, Dapper. And God damn it, that actually sounds like a really good name. It really does. And
it does.
Mike muted.
Also,
go ahead.
Jeff Carver. If you hate all 3 of us, but you like my cat, the vet is gonna get this money. So,
Well, wait. Yeah, and not only that, if you hate all 3 of us, right? You're obviously you've been listening. Look, Jeff, you're obviously listening to the detractors of the detractors. Okay, and I should just ban you outright, and then you can like super chat or tip your way back. Okay, like, you know, Racist does if you're Canadian Kirk. That's what I should do. Thin ice. Thin ice, Jeff the Carver. God damn it.
No, I was going to say, Jeff the Carver, if you hate all three of us, but you love pussy, so it's going for a good cause.
Nope, that's the end of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. That was fantastic. It was great to hear from you and see you all.
Now, bourbon.
All right, let's keep going. You guys fucking... By the way, it is Kamera, Kamera, AUF. Kamera Auf. That's my submission to the troll. The Kamera Auf.
You know, for the last 2 weeks, I'm under the impression that I'm going into this interview, and it's going to be a very long, very grilling interview. I'm going to give them my undivided attention. I gave them unlimited time, and I said, you can ask me absolutely, positively anything. Anything.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you, Phil?
I don't care what it is. Just ask it. And that way I can answer it. And we actually have a place where I've answered all these hard questions about all the negative shit that...
Except you didn't answer them. You avoided them.
Said about me.
I love that, like, you could ask me anything, but my response is probably going to be, well, you tell me what you think. Let me ask you how it looks to you.
Or better yet, from the viewpoint of my detractors.
Yeah.
Okay. What you have to understand. Let me ask you this, Adam. How did you see that joke? That you were a racist and insensitive piece of shit? Oh, so you're bringing race into it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna actually watch Matter Transportation as Adam manifests himself where Phil is and beats the brakes off him, because so it's a threat. Well, you think it's a threat, and eventually he gets him to admit it's a threat. Yeah.
Over the years, so here I am thinking this is going to be a show where if it's going to be,
I may have said it in a threatening manner.
I may have said it in a threatening manner, so it was a threat. You think it's a threat. No, it's a threat.
So they're likely going to be doing segments about all the stuff. I thought for sure they'd be bringing back the racist stuff I said in 2010. You know, how I got banned.
Yeah, they brought back the racist stuff he said in 2022.
You know, the history of me.
Exactly. No. Yeah, so I actually see, sorry, I missed it earlier. About 2 minutes ago, Dr. Detractor, she looked pissed. I just see 4 dots and then followed by a wow. So I don't know what we did, but we pissed off Dr. Detractor.
Essentially making mistakes on YouTube and, you know, all of that. All right, that's exactly what I thought. And I thought it would keep going. I thought it would just keep going, like, through the history of all the messed up stuff. And what it would be is it would tell a narrative of how over the years I make mistakes. People call me out for the mistakes, right? I either really
and you react like negatively and aggressively and defensively, and you just refuse to take responsibility and you blame someone else.
No. It's not that he refuses to take responsibility and he blames somebody else. It's that it wasn't his fault and it was this other guy's fault.
Yeah, he's deflecting and projecting it onto someone else while saying, "Oh, just ignore all the background noise. Ignore them. They're detractors. They're background noise."
Veega, if you didn't catch it, the joke there was that I was not taking responsibility and was shifting blame.
All right, you do it all the time with me.
I fucking hate you. I want you to know that.
See? He's shifting the blame onto me. He said he hates me.
I didn't shift the blame onto you. I just said I hate you. There's a difference, son.
You're afraid.
I know what state you live in now.
And?
He's got your information. He's got your docs. You let him tell you. He's not going to release them, but...
I'm not going to release them, but I'm going to find you. And I'm going to... Oh, no, you did. Let me tell you something. I'm coming for you. I mean, it's here on May 1st that I'm coming for you.
No, he didn't.
But it's... Did the joke really just go right over your head?
Oh, I love the word perfidious. It's a great word. Just seen it in chat.
Where is it? A good word. What is it?
Perfidious.
Who said it? I'm
Ghost.
Ghost? Awkwardly. Oh, perfidiously.
Yeah. It's like deceitful.
I have not seen that word in... God, I can't remember the last time I've seen it. I can't remember the last time I've seen that word.
People call me out for the mistakes, right? I either really, really failed to live up to that and improve, or I did in some cases.
You never
but essentially
did.
that's what-
No, he's never. He's
gossip train.
Dude, no. Do not sing. No, don't sing. Do not sing that song on this stream. I will bean you for that shit.
Sorry.
What the?
Sorry. I've already done one. I did one with Scott over on this. We did the thing.
The toxic gossip train was like the most pedo apologetic non-apology I had ever heard.
Yeah.
And you know I'm fucking with you. You can sing the toxic gossip train. It's hilarious. You know this, but it's. Dude, it was like justify breaking a 2x4 across someone's face. The
Dude,
toxic
I wanted to do
gossip train. Hey, look at that!
I wanted to do a video comparing that to the interview and sort of like showing, hey, look, same tactics, same things going on. You know, get all these clips of DSP lying in exactly the same way.
I cannot believe the toxic gossip train was even a thing.
I thought it was kind of going to be. Okay. But that's not what it turned out being. We'll talk about that in a second, okay? But so that was where it was left, and I was assured by Craig that there was not going to be any doxing, there was not going to be any harm to my family or anything like that.
No one doxed you.
Result of being on the
there
show,
wasn't.
anything like that
whatsoever. No.
Now, you got to be a little skeptical because as we're getting closer and closer to this interview, I start getting wind that you know that Craig is like directly talking to all of your detractors every day. Like he's talking to It's a Gundam. He's talking.
Yeah, because Gundam is the tits. I'm sorry. Like I'm gonna fangirl here for a minute. Just, Gundam is great.
These people who literally have entire giant.
I think he's only named Gundam there because Gundam is the only one that appeared on the show, other than Keemstar, obviously, but that was like unplanned.
Yeah.
So he's only bringing that up because like he can remember it. Beforehand, he would not have any idea who Stuttering Craig was talking to.
It's because Craig mentioned it, and all of a sudden it's like, it's your favorite YouTuber.
Hey, baby, it's me, Gundam. You remember when you tried to put a restraining order on me? Fuck you, Phil. Where'd the money go?
Yeah,
Where's
you got
the money, Phil.
And then Phil's like, is it done? Is it over?
It was $600,000. Where's the money? Where'd you go? Where'd he go, Phil? I watched that bit live. I was like, I wonder who the detractor is that they're going to get to play on live. So It's a Gundam. I hard locked on my monitor so hard. It didn't matter what I was doing. If I was playing a game that required fucking pinpoint precision, nope, done. I am now watching this.
Video series about you that are all monetized and profitable, and the reason why they go down this rabbit hole is to make money. It's stupid, but that's why they do it. They know that.
Phil, Gundam makes more than just content about you.
Yeah,
and honestly, he didn't even. I was gonna say, didn't he even say that he didn't really care to make content, and people told him not to do it, but he does it anyway because people ask him to do it?
Yeah, it's so he actually said that one of the detractors, he was like, look at this one detractor. He stopped doing Phil content, and all of a sudden his views went up by like 500%. It's like once you realize that you can do content beyond Phil, which I don't think I have that skill set yet. If you find a niche, you're done. You can leave Phil behind, just like everybody else. And Gundam just does it because I love Gundam's takes on Phil. It's so good. You guys have had Gundam on TBS, haven't you?
Yeah, he designed the guy figurine. So, I think he's been on before as well.
Yeah,
it was the pet store. The when Phil went to the vet.
Yeah,
he was on for that one. Yeah,
for the YouTubians, he said. Yeah. And not only that, he just seems like a really down-to-earth guy. Like, we'll tell you literally everything about him, and we'll give you the shirt off his back if you needed it. Like, and not only that, he got a set of pipes like you would not believe. Have you seen
the Chihuahuas were having a party in the other room?
Have you seen Veega? I showed Steve this, I think, off stream at one point. Have you seen any of Gundam's actual like work with his band?
I didn't even know he had
really
a band.
Good.
Dude has a set of pipes like you would not fucking believe. The dude was being like scouted and like headhunted by Flea of Red Hot Chili Peppers.
The bassist?
Yeah. He was like, we're looking to sign you. And his band was like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe. He's like, what the fuck do you mean? Maybe.
If someone who is considered to be like a bass legend comes to you and is like, hey, I want to sign you on. You take that offer.
Somebody give me the name of his band in chat so that way Veega can look it up. And also, I know the song name is Broken Hearts Are to Blame. So his intro, that that guitar riff, that's his song. Yeah, it's his song. Not only does he do that, he does some of his shows in full drag.
Oh, is it called New York Jaded?
Yep, that's him. Yeah, New York Jaded. Yeah. What's one of the band names? I think he has another one. Or maybe, I don't know. You look up Broken Hearts Are to Blame Gundam, and it's so good. Chat, can we take a field trip? Can we take a field? Let's take a field trip. Field trip! I'm not hearing a no from Steve, so.
No, I'm cool. God, is King Jad still going?
Oh, goddamn. I mean, I would assume, but let's see.
Oh, it's Friday. Marbles, of course.
Ah, yes. That's Gundam in the background there. That's Gundam!
5, 6, 7, they call me Reverend. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. She's got an addiction as big as the Red Sea.
Sounds different.
Wait for it. You'll hear him.
As she sits by the stop sign.
Can you hear him?
She say yeah, she say yeah. Broken hearts to the blame.
Can you hear him in the lyrics?
Like at first, no. Until later on, he's like, okay, that is Gundam because the accent kicked in.
Yeah, the Broken Hearts Are to Blame is it is the very just that's him. That is hardcore him. Dude has pipes. Like, I would kill for his fucking pipes. He's so good.
I'm so glad all my videos are like privated and unfindable.
Yeah, this is he probably wanted to private this or unfind it, and it's like, why? This should be on the fucking radio. So yeah, it's a 4-minute 22-second song. We got to get back to our, what we're here for. But if you guys didn't know that he has a fucking band, and the raw talent Gundam has, first of all, he has a band and sings like that. I mean, that should be good enough. Then you see his Gun Plus stuff and how he did The Guy. And it's like, oh my God, he has like one of the most precise hands with a fucking paintbrush I've ever seen. And then he's fucking hilarious on top of it. It's like, this is bullshit.
And then you see him edit. And you're like, this is so, just like, how?
It's not fair. How did you get hyper dumped with all the talent? All of it.
Oh no!
How many push-ups? How many sit-ups?
What kind of juice can you drink?
Oh no! It's like bad though. It's not bad. But have you ever heard of a guy called El Espapario Cibriano?
I have not. No.
Okay, Steve knows. Steve, do you know who that is?
The name doesn't ring a bell.
He's the guy that he'll be like, "Oh yes, this song. They want me to do it one-handed." So he'll take a song.
Oh, the drummer.
Yes, the drummer. He will take. What was one of them? He'll take a song from Slipknot and do it one-handed, and you look at that going, "I quit."
While having an active timer, to show that it's not a fucking cut, while drinking coffee.
No. The one that he had the timer on for, because apparently people were saying it's sped up. He was doing Through the Fire and the Flames.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you spend all your time practicing instead of hating, the world will be a better place. But it ain't.
And
dude, I drummed for a bit at one point, and I was like, I love that guy because it's like that is a machine. That is inhuman levels of drumming capability.
It's insane.
Not fair.
Ed, he has a band too. It's called The Cost.
I'll have to look that one up.
Her Eyes is a song that he did with his band, and he has Serge Tankian doing the vocals too.
Serge? System of a Down.
Yes,
dude. We've derailed with the field trip.
Yeah.
Like, I want to go look this shit up now, and then I look at Phil, and I realize we still have to keep going. We've made it 10 minutes in a 2 hour and 30-minute video, and we've been on the air for an hour and a half.
That's what happens when you have fun on stream.
And I don't know if Gundam is single. All I know is that one of his girls left him when his dog died in front of him, and he cried, and she was like, "Oh, you're not manly," and she left him. And she was like, "I fucking hate women."
Only Under Rainbow, yes, I remember that drummer. That is sick. That's a Japanese thing.
Dude, that guy was ridiculous. That guy was amazing.
I can't remember the name of the it's like Apple Cat or something. That's like the name of the drummer, like translated. Oh god, I can't remember the word. It's
I
something.
blame my Veega too, Nugs and Krusty Penix. I blame Veega.
Not my fault.
You did everything correct? Is that what I'm hearing?
I did.
That was
wrong.
you.
I did everything correct legally. Everything was right, and now I get fucked. Talk about dark side negative, like it's big dollars for them. People like this internet drama, and that's who he's talking to. Okay, I'm like, no, I'm not aware of that. I figured he was bombarded by detractors or whatever. But what can you do, right? I mean, it's public record. He's talking with them on Twitter and everything.
Oh god, I need to clip that part. It's public record because in the event that he comes back and it's like, Broside Phil's a fucking piece of shit and blah 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 blah. You said you understood what public record was, so
right. So
yes, Krusty Penix, the Penix.
Basically, I'm going into the interview and I'm trusting Craig. I am Stuttering Craig, the owner of Screw Attack and now the person who runs Side Scrollers.
Thank you.
This is going to be a
I'm glad he told us who Craig is.
Yeah, no shit. And Captain Day After Day, I have not seen that.
Journalistic interview is a neutral interview.
Thank you, Darth Brooks, Nyango Star, the cat drummer.
Thank you.
I'm fairly good.
So the interview lasted over 5 hours long,
which you fucking were perfectly okay with. You were just, I'm down with the. As a matter of fact, I remember him saying, "I'm here. Whatever you guys need, I am here." Is Keem's dick? Keem's dick is in the green room. Okay, I'll go suck on that. And but I'm here for whatever. I'll do after content with you. Just I have to finish off Keem first. Okay, that's just
because he's someone who deserves all the respect.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this. Rebsy with the 2 saying quality content. Thank you so much, by the way, Rebsy. That is so nice of you. I'm sub to you, and I try to like and comment on all your stuff, Rebsy.
Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up? What morons?
Thank you again.
All right, I gave them 5.5. I even stayed extra to help out their patrons because their patrons get extra. I stayed extra as a favor to them. Said I will stay late
as a favor. There was no favor. They had enough to rip on you.
All right, it's by far the most popular piece of content they've ever put on the internet. All right, and I'm talking about the side.
Bruh, look, take your dick out of your mouth.
Side Scroller show from now. I'm not talking about back in the day. I'm sure Screw Attack probably had way popular stuff. I'm talking about in the modern era. By far, you're talking 30,000+ views in less than 24 hours. This thing blew up and is getting bigger and bigger. You know, everyone clipping it, restreaming it, talking about it, getting a buzz. From what I'm gonna understand, okay, and I don't know if this is true or not because I didn't tell you guys this.
Is this where he gets the understanding of how much money they made?
I think so.
I think, and don't get me wrong, I think they made $5,000 in super chats on that, and that's not.
It was at least 2.
Yeah, it was at least $2,000, and he misconstrued it as 20,000.
20. Yeah.
Oh, and also keep this part in mind too. When Craig is saying that, oh yeah, we're gonna have a show, we're gonna go over the super chats. Phil's giving the thumbs up. Is like, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, I'll do. Dude, I remember at the close, he was trying. Do you remember this, Steve? They're wrapping up, and he's like, it's been a rough time, and blah blah blah. And Adam starts like hand gesturing. He's like starts giving thumbs up. Like I'm assuming is a standard sign off for him. And there was probably, I'd say, a 1.5 second to 2 second delay. And then Phil would start mirroring Adam.
Yeah. He'd be watching the screen and then he'd turn like right back to the camera and
then do the thumbs up that Adam did. And then Adam would point at the screen. And then Phil was like, and I'll point at the screen. And it's like, dude, you're hard up for this, aren't you? And now you're slurping Rebsy for misgendering bigot. Yes, Meth Bear.
So you'll give Broside Phil super chats? Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up? What morons?
Yes, I'm slurping Rebsy for misgendering Rebsy. And I am in fact deserving of being canceled for all of my woes and my indiscretions. Straight up. God damn it, wrong button.
I couldn't see the stream chat.
It happens.
Like I purposely was not in the stream chat at all or paying any attention to it. I have no idea what happened. They made thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars on that show.
Hold on. And I know
thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon
Right.
thousands. That's a lot of thousands.
Coyote Bricks, you don't need to wish Steve good luck. We're gonna buy him.
No,
a
I
ticket.
appreciate it.
We're gonna buy him a ticket to Seattle with this money. I can't. I had a whole thing ready to go, and I as soon as you guys started laughing, I was done. I was just done.
Where they make it from? The detractors. The detractors were there. And every time that basically they were asking a prying question or, twisting a little more, there was more contributions coming in. Okay?
Prying questions like, do you play WWE champions?
Yes.
Also, how would he know that super chats were coming in though? They turned him off because it would derail the entirety of the show.
Oh, because
They still showed up in the chat.
One of his detractors probably was watching the chat, and they were like, I don't know how to math. Kevin probably was like, I saw numbers. That means $20,000.
And then fucking Derek comes in. Milfs take Miami.
3.
Derek responded, hey, Derek, what did you see in the chat? No one was talking about my delicious cum.
or was it mango ice cream?
Oh my God.
Tacos.
Trader Joe's tacos. Or cherries.
Dude, I'm going to have to go downstairs. I'm going to have to go downstairs and get the fucking bottle. Oh my God. This is going to be fucking painful all fucking day.
Man, that's what I've been talking about. After we're watching the stream, you can see it coming in. People were adding up. They're like, oh my God, it's thousands. That's thousands of dollars that came in. Okay?
Yeah, and?
And?
Perry, well done.
Dude,
nice
God damn
reference.
it, Captain Day After Day. Now I picture Steve getting a package. He opens it up. He cracks it and goes
like
full Spaceballs with President Scroob and just
like what's gonna happen? You're just gonna like one day you're just gonna hear him go.
Oh, that's bad.
And it all of a sudden it's like Steve's like, oh no, yes, what? My bad. Knock on my door.
President Scroob. I told you not to call me on this wall. This is an unlisted wall.
No, I can just imagine it's like, no, we didn't see you play with your dolls again. Not next time.
I love that. That's my favorite.
Oh my God. Apparently he ad-libbed that whole thing.
Fucking brilliant.
The doll scene. He ad-libbed the whole doll scene.
Oh no, you know what someone needs to fucking do? Someone needs to make an edit of like the Vespa's like, we'll give her back her old nose and put the side profile of Phil on there instead of her old face. No! Where'd you get that?
Oh shit. No, wait, I'm sorry. Veega?
That's funny. Dickens laugh.
Shut up! It was funny to me.
Oh my God, we're never getting through this. We're never. Steve, you're going to be on this stream for like 4 more episodes. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. It's fine. Have you seen the length of videos on my channel?
Yeah, that's also true. And also, Dr. Trash is like, we did it.
We
have reached
6 minutes.
A video per hour of the stream.
Phil also employs retroactive knowledge and changes his past perceptions and feeling based thereon. Think welfare check. Oh, straight up. Yeah. He will adapt he'll have an emotional reaction at time X, then be told, wow, you should have had this emotional reaction. So at time Y, when he's like telling the story, he'll be like, what I was thinking, I didn't say it well, but what I was thinking was this. And okay, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to turbo here. You guys are going to have to talk over Phil for at least a minute because I have to retrieve the bottle from downstairs. And it's downstairs.
$5. Finally, someone with a job. Or Derek found his mom's credit card again.
I feel so bad for that one.
Thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip. Funny. And I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Meth Bear has just super chat $5.
Yes, Meth Bear.
Phil also employs retroactive knowledge and changes his past perceptions and feelings based thereon. Think welfare check rant.
Not wrong. Mega Maid. Yes, she's gone from suck to blow.
Do something.
Do something.
Hold on, where's my phone? Do something.
Who the hell are you? I'm the bearded lady. Who are you? One of the freaks?
What the hell are you doing? The Vulcan neck pinch? Nah, stupid. You're doing all wrong. You gotta go a little bit higher. Like this. Yeah.
That's it.
Guys, talk over Filbert because I promised myself, I was like, you know what? After I kill the flask, I'll just have to be done. And
Bro has to go grab his contradictions.
Then I saw that I still have 2 hours and 20 minutes, 2 hours, 19 minutes, and 56 seconds left. And I'll be back.
Well, I talked about it on DSP Gaming yesterday as soon as it ended. I felt that it was a fair interview because even though I'll admit, I think that Adam,
there you go,
one of the co-hosts, it was Adam who interviewing me. I think Adam was basically kind of very
fair interview
and or didn't believe me outright. I can tell you right now, I don't think Adam believed me at all. I think he thinks that I
lied
out of my mouth. It's kind of seen.
He had a neutral standpoint. The way that you answered the questions, it was very
bad cop interview. Correct?
Very much of a lie.
I'm amazed he recognized the good cop bad cop dynamic though.
Fine doing it that way.
Exactly.
And that's where everyone thinks it ended, okay? Now, actually, that's not the case. And that's actually one of the things we're going to talk about tonight, is what actually happened, okay? Because that's not where it ended, because we have to talk about actually some of the topics discussed during that interview and where they led, because you guys don't know.
Nazi
hat.
hat.
I'll tell you right now. All right, one of the major things that happened during that podcast was discussion about a part 2, and that I would be back to keep answering questions, because I felt there was a lot of stuff that was left out. But we already went 5 hours. They're out of time. Fine. We don't have to keep going. We'll have
he
a
means more things to retcon.
So what did I miss?
Nothing much. Him say that it was a fair interview and that Adam didn't believe him.
Oh, hold on real quick. Hold on. No,
there's contradictions.
It truly is. It's an elephant standing on top of a bourbon barrel.
Why did they put cat on there?
Dude, you can't.
You can't say that.
You can't say that.
Oh, shit, my alarm.
Oh, is this when you're supposed to wake up?
Phil super chats? Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up? What morons?
I am actually sending myself the picture so I can bring it up. So you can see what I'm talking about, chat, or people who are watching this video and all that jazz. Thank you, ES. Welcome to hell, mother effers. Welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell.
You know, at least I don't have oh my god, Raining Lemur. He hits me up on fucking Discord all the time, and just like makes me feel inferior because he has a much deeper voice than I do. And yeah, I'm like, god damn it.
Oh god, yeah. I feel like that about CE. He did the voiceover for the Halloween short that Pixar did, and I'm like that. He's just like, a voice made for reading stuff like Edgar Allan Poe and all like dark gothic horror.
Yeah, it's just completely not fair whatsoever.
No, it's not. It's not fair. No.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Gundam having the fucking skills that he has. It's not fair. It's just not fair. Okay, so I need an image. Image
Colonel,
2, fine.
It's just not fair.
It's just not fair. Colonel.
God, that's good. Even that's
Colonel. I managed to sneak around, but I'm coming thick. And I clap my ass cheeks can learn the guards.
Finally.
I'm going to kick him off the stream. I swear
or
to
Derek
God.
found his mom's credit card again. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip.
And I
need
need to hit the
tier
1 tips goal.
Nuclear codes you need to access the other room will be hidden somewhere
I
in
will
the
be your
facility.
personal driver from C. We will get fresh
There it
local
is.
blackberry milkshakes and some of America's finest on the way: ice cream, hamburger, falling leaf, honey pot, Gale, pig, judge, doctor.
I love how it just names off the emojis. It's so good.
Does that graph have hands on it?
But I'm not joking. When I said it's contradiction bourbon, I mean it's just straight up
now bourbon.
Contradiction bourbon.
I have to ask, how does it taste?
It's not bad. It's actually quite smooth. It's not really expensive either. It's about a $35 bottle.
I might buy me some of that for tomorrow.
It's really not bad if you can find it. Smooth Ambler is the one of it. And here you can actually see in the background, there's my OBS in the background because I didn't edit for shit. Thank you guys for all your support. Greatly appreciate it. As I mentioned, a third and a third and a third. So support your favorite detractor, and it doesn't matter who you want it to go to. It's going to all of us evenly. So, shall we continue?
Yes.
Let's.
All right. So I'm under the impression if you're going to do a follow-up, right, you're going to save further discussion about Dark Side Phil for the follow-up. You want, and it was said at the end of the show. You guys didn't hear this. It was off camera or whatever. But basically, it would be about a month or longer until there would be a part 2.
Yes.
That would be at least like middle.
Yeah, because you have to build the hype. You have to let the psych, like the hype up die down. And that, because if you do it back to back, especially Atlas is here? I didn't know that. But
but I mean, it's like, this is why we haven't been doing these like every day.
Yeah,
exactly. A bit of breathing room. Yeah,
exactly. You have to have a little bit. And after we got through the actual interview, which, oh my God, that was a slog.
We needed a week. Yeah.
I was like, do you want to do next week? And Steve was like, no. Just no. No. I was like, you know what? That's fair. That's just that's fair.
It's completely fair.
Yeah.
Just do the fact that if you just do it back to back to back, it burns out quickly.
Yeah.
Well, not only that, but like, so look, I get that I can be a bit of an insufferable asshole, right? I totally get that. But if I was to, and I have a bad problem with this, I totally want to like hop on the next thing or do the next, stream or do the next. And so I might be like, hey man, are you by any chance wanting to stream? The second that I get, hey, you know what? Maybe not this week. I immediately go, cool. They don't want me. Don't press it. Don't press it. Don't press it. Don't press it. Because if you do press, then you just come off as Phil.
Annoying.
Yeah, Phil.
Or Phil. That's a better way to describe it.
Jinx.
Oh. I saw exactly what you're looking at. I know I'm not everyone's favorite, but I'm
done. I'm done.
I do the best I can.
Done. No, I have a dude in fucking full on tank armor here screaming at me.
Blood for the blood god.
And I'm just like, you know what? Just end me. It's fine. It'll be fine. I just got absolutely obliterated live on stream. End me now. There is no coming back from this. That was brutal. That was just, wow.
Depended on their schedule, but they were very interested in having me back for a part 2. That they wanted this to happen because I even said to them, I said, there's a lot of stuff we didn't cover today. Is you really harped on certain things like the WWE Champions thing.
You really harped on. Yeah. You really harped on. You weren't giving him a fucking answer.
Yeah. I was gonna say you harped on it. You didn't answer shit.
No, you didn't even provide a screenshot for Craig.
And yet
He had ample opportunity to do so. He could make up whatever bullshit he wanted for it, and he still couldn't do that.
Yeah, and I'll say it again. And you know what? I don't know how long it's been in the fucking stream. I can mark it if somebody wants to. I'll tell Phil yet again. I can dump your phone and conclusively prove it's not you without exposing any information about you. And I would. That's law enforcement background, honor, integrity, honesty. That's me. I would do that for you, Phil. I just need your phone. I need to hook it up to my device, and I could prove that the WWE Champions account is not yours with zero risk to your family. He's not going to, but I could do it.
No, because it'll hurt his family.
Well, yeah, when I find out, I'm like, okay, when I said I would tell them whether or not it is yours or not, it was yours. I mean, you deleted it and you thought I wasn't going to find it. But, I mean, it was yours.
$5,000 expenses thing, which I still don't understand because we really didn't fully explain it. We could talk about that tonight. But anyway, you harped on certain things. Then we had Keemstar on for like an hour.
We harped on.
And
See,
like,
again, he has
so
to
we
depict
kinda
it as
derailed.
like, because that word carries a connotation. It conjures an image in your head because it seems negative. This person is harping on something, so they are like persistently repeating this thing. They are not moving off this thing, and he wants to paint them as unreasonable for doing that.
Yeah, unjustifiably harping on or talking about something. The harping is normal people would have cut this and been like, okay, your answer was sufficient. They went above that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And but keep in mind, fair interview.
Yeah, he did say it was a fair interview in this stream.
And after it. Literally right after it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He did. But what the fuck do we know?
He didn't really get to a lot of stuff that I think people would have liked to hear me address.
Like?
Okay.
Oh, no examples. What a surprise.
Or that I maybe would have liked to address. But after you're going for 5 hours,
like?
you forget about what you want to really talk about.
Such
the
as?
restraining order.
Yeah,
that you brought up at the end really quickly.
Bruh, no. Steve, you're baiting me. You're baiting me. I'm just going to stare at FIVE-EGA's tits and calm down.
I regret nothing.
Okay. So that's where we left it. That it was supposed to be. I was going to do like a part 2. Okay. But another big thing that happened during that interview was that there was essentially an opportunity.
Ooh, this is
hold on.
You can already feel it.
Hold on.
I love the face that he has right now.
Pause. Yeah, the pause.
Hold on. The pause is really great. Here's my claim. I'm out of heroin. And I get this face back. That is the face I'm expecting back from a fucking heroin addict when I say I'm out of heroin. That. Also, why? Well, can you see them? We can't. Okay, so we have the
Clark Dit Pearl.
No, that's even too good. We have the top forehead pubes.
Okay. What?
And then all of a sudden we just retract to nothingness here.
Yeah. Blame his mom for that one.
It's half a Vegeta, that.
No. Vegeta had a widow's peak, man. I have a widow's peak. Trust me.
Yeah.
With my widow, when I look at my widow's peak, I ask myself, am I repping Vegeta well?
I was going to say you rep more of Superman well.
Hey, I'll take that compliment.
But which one, though? That's the question of which Superman we're talking about, though.
Who's the most recent one? Him.
Cavill.
Yeah. You tell me I look like Henry Cavill, you own me. Especially if you're a woman. It's like, oh, you look like Henry Cavill. I'll eat you out for 12 hours. Like you stroked my ego in the correct way.
Thank you for coming to the stream, guys. Thanks for coming to the stream, guys.
Did you just Yakko Warner me? Good night, everybody. Is that what I just got from you, Veega?
Maybe.
Eat an edible.
I mean, I still got how much left? 125 left.
Jesus
Not right. And
milligrams
during the interview.
You look like Henry Cavill. Oh my god.
Where I was told that if I were to send the actual screenshot of my WWE Champions mobile game account, can't even say it. Disgusts me so much that this fucking thing is so stupidly important to people. I can't even.
You could have dealt with it.
That if I sent the screenshot of my
like
actual
right
account
then.
over.
Yeah, he could have.
Yeah. If it bothers you that much, they gave you an opportunity to deal with it.
Yeah, yeah, but why do that when? Yeah, Richard. Good God, Richard Long. I'm gonna just go with Richard Longheart. I'm gonna call you that. I can't pronounce. Did I Animaniacs you? Yes, I did.
To them, all right. Like live, I sent it to Craig, and it could just show that
Just
that's
say
not
Smith.
my account that everyone thinks it is. That would be the end all be all of it, right? Now, I
Yeah, it
explained
would
that I'm
have.
not willing to do that right
Yes.
now live, okay? And there's various reasons.
Why?
Well, yeah. What's the reasons?
Okay, yeah, go on, listening.
Hold on 2 seconds. There we go.
As I tried to.
Oh god damn it. Hold on, I gotta. Well, there's this, hold on.
Dirt. Oh
God.
Dirt.
But he does money, yeah.
Rat teeth. Jazz hands.
Dude, I should not be allowed frame by frame. I should not be allowed.
All right, like live, I sent it to Craig, and it could just show that that's not my account that everyone thinks it is. That would be the end all be all of it, right? Now I explained to them, no, I'm not willing to do that right now live.
Why? You fucking sweaty man with
So you'll give Bro Side
a
Phil
weird
super
hairline.
checks? Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up? What more?
That's why.
Thank you, ES. He was protecting his family, Steve. Dude, he straight up looks like okay. Screw all of the exterior, right? Hold on. Let me see if I can do this right. And I think I can just undo a few times and it'll fix this. So vid to review. There we go. I'm gonna try something here. Not that. This. Tell me this is not a mugshot.
It is. It looks exactly like a mugshot.
Tell me this is not a DUI mugshot.
I was going to say something. He's going to be on a list somewhere, and that's going to be the picture.
Well, the DUI was started because he exposed himself to children, but tell me that's not a DUI mugshot.
Excuse me, sir. You're going to want to have a seat here. Sir, you're going to want to talk to me, sir.
This face has talked to Chris Hansen.
Why don't you have a seat? Sir, I don't want these cookies. I don't want sir, get back here. Sir, we're not done with you yet. And then they just come and arrest him.
It was my friend from the FGC, Kevin.
I did nothing wrong. It's Derek's fault.
Rickard, what's the problem, officer? I said
there's the problem. It's not my account. Sir, we didn't ask about accounts. It's not my account. Wait.
How you doing tonight, sir? I'm good. My name is Officer Broside Phil. Do you know why I stopped you tonight, sir? I'm a streamer.
I'm a gamer. Look at my 16-year legacy. Hang on.
Do you know who I am?
Hang on, officer.
I'm Side Dark Phil. I'm sorry. I'm Phil Side Dark. I'm sorry. I'm
sorry.
I'm Cat.
I'm sorry. I'm Brunel Enterprises. Wait, officer. You know, sir, step out of the car. Why? It's my private time of stuff.
This is the worst. This is the worst gaming interface I ever seen.
Is this your vehicle? Yes, it's business related.
How am I supposed, Ossifer, how am I supposed to get out of the car? You hadn't told me what button to press.
No, I was gonna say, Or better, it's like, sir, is this your car? I don't know. Is there a tire missing? No, sir. The tire is still on there. Wheel assembly.
As wheel. Did someone jack my May 1st off? My tire. Did someone May 1st my tire? Did someone what your tire, sir? I'm sorry. Did someone jack my tire off?
No, I can just imagine when they put him in handcuffs, about to detain him, put him back in the car. It's like, why are you arresting me?
$5.
Fucking detractors.
Wait.
Someone with a job. Or Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway,
Vanguard.
thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip, and I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Vanguard niece has just super chat $5. Phil is the kind that look in toilet bowl stare of the shadow of his butt. And say, oh yeah, I fucked that overcat smelly old tuna fishy walls.
Enjoy the stream, y'all. I'm done.
I can just think time to move on.
Dude, that was ready. That was ready to be read the whole time. I was like, yeah, it's Vanguard D nice. I'll fucking read it here. I'm sure it's not anything. And then as I'm reading it, as the lady is text to speeching it, I'm like, we're done. That's the end of the stream right there. I don't know what else to say. That is well done. God damn.
Okay. And
why am I arrested? You still haven't told
me.
For that, as I tried to explain.
Oh, yeah, they'll arrest me for this, but when my shopping bags get stolen, you're like, oh, it's only human trafficking we do nowadays.
Ladies and gentlemen, all right, last night, the police managed to stop me for driving under the influence, and when I told them that my grocery bags were stolen, they laughed at me. All this and more on the Level 1 podcast.
They're a functional retard. I shouldn't have said that.
Oh my god.
But basically, let me put it this way. Number one, did I trust Craig yesterday? About 98%. All right? I really did. I trusted Craig about 98%. I'm not saying I trusted him 100%. Maybe there's always a chance, right?
Hey, did you know that when you say you trust somebody 98%, that you don't trust them 100%? This is a new lesson.
This guy's going to try to screw me over somehow, right? But 98% trust.
Oh, God. Imagine going into like every social relationship you will ever have thinking there's like a % chance that this person's going to screw me over.
Okay, so I'm going to defend Phil in that regard because that's literally my day-to-day life.
Yeah, but it's a different context for you. So,
exactly.
You're not like going to like maintain those social relationships like friendships or, like having, other podcast hosts and things, people that you might want to work with sort of in your field,
Yeah. So, okay,
different context.
Okay.
So, I mean like the more social aspect of it.
Okay. So, and by the way, I do kind of want to get tickets to ski this slope. Like right here, because
but watch out! There's an obstacle in the way.
Yeah. Just ski, smash into a tree. It just looks like a nice, easy hill to go down. Dear God, dude, take care of yourself. Fuck.
All right. The other thing is you got to factor in other things. There's actually been situations where, I've sent things to people who I trusted, and then things that were out of their control happened. I actually had, this is years ago. You guys don't know this, but there was...
Oh, we don't know this. I can't wait to learn.
Someone who I had sent something to, and their account got supposedly hacked. Did it really get hacked or not? I don't know. It could have been bullshit. They could have been lying. And then all of a sudden...
It's the bank leaks. It's the bank leaks.
Oh, is that what... Oh, this could have fun FOIA ramifications.
I'm sure this is the bank leaks because you said about being hacked. I'm
so happy. I'm so happy. Please let this have direct correlation into my FOIA shit as to garner more viewership my way. Did I say that out loud?
$5. Fine. Someone with a job. Or Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip, and I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Mars Champ has just super chat $5. Good to see the trio dealing with this horrid aftermath. Don't spend it all in one place.
Thank you for the 5, Mars Champ. That is greatly appreciated. You're a fucking legend. Love you. Thank you. 42-degree forehead slope. You know what I wish? I wish I would have backed that up to actually see the slope and been like, the x-axis is here. The y-axis is here. Solve for the slope. This is a mathematical equation.
That's a right triangle, you idiot.
No, I'm not saying that anyone was ready to hack Craig's email or anything. I'm just saying, these thoughts are going through. It's not safe. Not 100% safe. Can I really trust this guy? Now, on the flip side of that, all right?
98%. Pretty good odds
to do this. All right, live on the show in the back of
Dr. Detractor is trolling us hard tonight, gents. We aren't dealing with it. We're procrastinating dealing with it.
I'm all for it.
I mean, they're not entirely wrong.
So, the three wise Samaritans. If we were the three wise men with the birth of Christ, we have Steve, who would be the gentle one. We have FIVE-EGA, who is just full of rage, and then I would just wonder where the protein was.
FIVE-EGA's got high off the scent of frankincense.
Yeah,
damn. I was about to say I would be the guy carrying frankincense. I think Steve would be the one carrying either myrrh or the gold. Who would carry the gold?
Probably. Bro. Well, I would carry because that's heaviest. I'd
carry loads of it.
I'd carry the gold. I'd carry the gold, and I don't
like
even
an
know
anointing
what myrrh.
oil.
Yeah, I was like, I don't even know what myrrh is. So
it's like an anointing oil.
Yeah,
so it depends. It depends, right? Because if Dr. Detractor is with us, Veega would carry the sex oil.
But if I was holding the frankincense, I can imagine you two would be ahead. Like, wait, hang on, where's Veegs? This frankincense some good shit. That's for our Lord and Savior. Fool.
Dr. Detractor, god damn! Why do I feel like it would be my gold? Says Dr. Detract.
Now, guys, if you support the birth of Christ, please give me gold.
Oh my god! How did we get here? Wesley,
some of you are suggesting for the marathon we do the live birth of our Lord and Savior. Now, we're going to talk about this later on the podcast.
This is DSP's DSP and the Digital Summer Party. We're looking to have the live birth of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. If you guys tip enough, that is. I can't look, the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I don't know how much that game costs, but I just spent all my money. So whether or not the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, we can actually watch that happen, it depends on the tips that I get today, guys. And Wesley H, the obfuscating projecting bees that he does is beyond annoying. I imagine Panda and John and Rambo felt the same way about Phil talking about stuff publicly, and he doesn't get it. No, he doesn't get it, Wesley. He doesn't. He's the main character.
This $10 is a symbol. It's a symbol that you like Broside Phil better than me. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit from my ass.
H super chat $10 with a spoon at the ready. This obfuscating projecting BS that he does is beyond annoying. I imagine Panda and John and Rambo felt the same way about Phil talking about stuff publicly and he doesn't get it.
Thank you again, Wesley H, for the 10.
Finally, someone with a job. Or Derek found his mom's credit card again.
I just read this.
Thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip. And I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Jodub has just super chat $5. Of course I'm under the influence officer. I'm the most prolific content creator on the internet.
Because you know he would try that shit. Oh, wait. But after, sir, I really don't give a shit if you're the most prolific content creator on the internet. Turn around, put your hands behind your back. He'd crumple, start crying, and then say, I have alcoholism. Please don't beat me, Jaha.
Sir, who's this Jaha you speak of?
You're not gonna beat me? No, I'm gonna take you to jail. Oh god! Don't beat me, Jaha.
No, but then Phil tries to fucking just like take a swing at the officer, then he has to like put him to the ground. Why are you hurting me? You promised me you wouldn't do it, officer.
Joshua Claude with the $9.99. DSP yells at the officer as he's arrested for DUI. Officer, don't you have human trafficking? Don't.
I'm a small guy that's got to go to stream.
Oh,
yeah, officer.
Oh my God, I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm gonna have. Oh my God. The human trafficking sent me over the edge.
It did though, because he's like they have to focus on that one because that's the most serious offense.
Oh
Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up? What morons?
Joshua Kron Super Chat $9.99. DSP yells at the officer as he's arrested for DUI. Officer, don't you have human trafficking to worry about? I'm a small guy that's got to go stream.
I just want to chill.
I just want to have
a chill positive interaction.
I've got to say thanks, man. Joshua, thank you.
So you'll give Broside Phil super chats? Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up? What morons?
Henry Varro with the 2. Thank you so much. Says Holy Trinity, Steve, dude, Bro Walter, FIVE-EGA, Donnie.
That makes a lot of sense though, because I'm talking. You, bro, goes, shut the fuck up.
Market fucking 0.
Or better yet, it's like the Steve abides.
The Steve Steve, where's the money, Steve? That carpet really brought the room together. Dapper Dragon Bro said, Phil, you're not Jaha, but your herb proceeds to get the bacon grease beaten out of him. But your urban style. Thank you, Dapper Dragon, for the 5. Henry for the 2. Joshua for the 10. Well, it's $9.99. I'm rounding it up. Sandman 96. I'm trying not to die from laughter at work. You know what? That is literally my goal. That you guys are as entertained as I am by my own stupid antics. What do you think, guys? Should we keep going?
One more thing. I can actually see that Steve is the dude, because Steve would be the guy. He'll be like, well, yeah, like that's your your opinion, man.
Should we hold on? Shiru Yamamoto. Like, I want to continue, and then just a fucking another banger with the fiver. No, officer, I'm not high. I just like the smell of my own farts. They're delicious. Hey, we got the blessing. We got the blessing of Dr. Detractor. Let's go.
$5. Finally, someone with a job. Or Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip, and I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
The Dapper Dragon has just super chat $5. At Broside Phil, you are not Jaha, but your herb proceeds to get the bacon grease beaten out of him.
I love that perfect timing.
The bacon grease is what seals it for me. Like, it's the bacon grease.
No, I love this. Sir, you can't suck your own dick while you're trying. But it's all I
do. Sir, you can't. All I do is suck my own dick. Hold on, sir. Okay, wait. So I can't suck my own dick. Can I give myself ass pats? Can I pat my own ass?
Can I tell myself good game?
Can I look? This is what they call the alien tentacle penetrator. Can I ass pat myself with this? Kat says it would make her love me more.
And by the way, Kat agrees with me.
Kat agrees.
Officer, you look like Justin Wong. Are you not from America either?
Oh my God!
That impact award should have been mine, damn it.
I'm trying not to scream laugh into the mic.
Or Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip, and I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Shiryu Yamamoto has just super chat $5. This is DSP. No, officer, I'm not high. I just like smell my own farts.
Alexandra C, thank you for the sub. Shiri Yamamoto, thank you for the 5. I am about to cry. I'm laughing so hard. Like, y'all don't even understand how bad I needed to laugh like this tonight. Y'all are just doing me a solid tonight. Thank you so much.
Well, one of the streams that you had, it was like very what was the word? It wasn't depressing. It's like one of those things where it's like, I could just tell you need something to laugh. This is it.
Yeah. Yes. Well, because Phil takes me to this place of like memory of, he's like, look at how terrible my life is. And all it does is make me remember all the terrible parts of my life.
It's a symbol that you like Broside Phil better than me.
We just got
Give
raided.
me your mailing address.
Big ups, Jenny
I want to
boy.
mail you a spoon so you can eat shit
you
from
only
my
just finished.
ass.
You know.
Shale 578 Super Chat $10 with a spoon at the ready. Cop says do not continue to resist as cop attempts to place him inside the patrol vehicle while extending his baton.
Tyrone says, don't resist. Now pull them pants down, boy.
Just don't resist. Put on Barry White.
Tonight, you... Hand banana arrest Shale. First of all, Shale 578. Thank you for the 10. And King Jed, thank you for the raid. Did you get the bingo? Did you get a bingo? Scotland?
Look,
because that's my question.
Million was on that card. Did it get ticked off?
Did he get ticked off? That's the question. I'm curious. So I know there's a delay.
Very interesting number.
It is a very interesting number. I know that there's a delay, so we can keep. Oh, bingo was super long today. We did not win. One away from the full house. However, we had marble, and that added $30 to the price. Did I win? I'm assuming no.
Million was not
said.
Bullshit.
He said that's close enough.
No, I love how Million was not said, and Steve's just like, bullshit.
It is. It's bullshit, man.
It is. Bullshit.
That's bullshit. The zillion is more than a million. It counts. You got a bingo.
But Million is worth more.
Million is more interesting.
You know what? Dapper Dragon hits it on the head. Meester's fault. It was Meester's fault. He was the guest on the stream.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. Apparently, by the way, I joined on so I had it up, and then I went down for lunch with my girl. Came back up, and I was like, "Hey, what did I miss while I was on lunch?" And King Chad tells me Meester fucking hated your entire fucking music video that you made. And I was like, "Oh, okay." And so I jokingly said, Meester goes to the bottom of the guest list. But now Meester's the cause of apparently we didn't get a bingo, so done. Apparently. We were wrong. We were robbed. Yeah, it's 10% of the stream is now Phil. Fucked.
Good.
Hold on, this one's good. Henry Varro, Tyrone. Do you know what I am? Phil, no. Tyrone, I'm a breeding bull. You tell Cat I said hello. Do a Jaddy accent? Dude, I can't do a Scottish accent. I just can't. It would embarrass me. Let me finish the whole bottle and maybe you could get me to do a Scottish accent, but I would black out from doing this whole bottle. This seems like it was, I regretted it the second it left my mouth. That was not a challenge. I was not challenging you guys to get me to drink the whole bottle. Let's continue with Filbert and his drunkenly greasy Crisco skin. Yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Hang on. Let's go. Got to pick up my big old bottle of vodka for this.
It's vodka. No vodka. It's vodka.
My head.
Vodka.
Why does God? I pause it at I see it, and it's when we're we stop for a long time. It's like, okay, now let me unpause, and then the next frame, I look at him and I look at it and I go, you look like you just got done with Jazzercise, but you stopped early because I can still see your man tits. It's what
thinking. I know that if I send this to this guy right now, the only person it may convince is him. That's it.
No, you...
Steve, go.
When you send it to Craig then verifies it to the rest of us. That's it. That's how that works. You may not convince everybody out there, but a lot of us would have been satisfied with that. Because Craig would go, live on stream, Phil has just sent me this screenshot, and I can confirm that Down from the Rafters account is not his. He has a completely different username. That's it.
Yeah.
And it all would have gone away.
It could have done that, but no.
I'm sorry for my absence from the conversation. TLR Eden just hit me with knowledge that is so unbelievably correct. I zoned out. Phil strikes me as
so
someone.
You'll give Broside Phil super chats?
I'm gonna let
Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up? What morons?
TLR_Eden super chat $4.99. Phil strikes me as someone that would pull the playbook of a sovereign citizen if pulled over. Officer, I was travailing, not driving.
I was traveling, not driving. I know what you were going for there, Eden. I get it. This is exact. The sovereign citizen is Phil.
I want to see him tase outside of court.
Oh my God, I do too. I so want to see that happen. But it's true. It's true. He's the guy who's like, no, I technically, first of all, I was not doing quarter circle forward hard punch. I was doing quarter circle forward light punch. You fucked up. Okay. And this is that's this energy of I was not driving. I was traveling, and I know more than you, sir. And if you would go ahead and let me on my after he gets tased, of course. And
he would be the guy that would be like, I have diplomatic immunity.
And I would be the guy who smokes him and says has just been revoked.
Yeah, you got
it. Because oh dear God. Meth Bear. Fucking Meth Bear, I do not consent to your jurisdiction. I am traveling in my vessel, not in commerce. I have only harmed my liver with a 0.9 BAC. Why can I hear that? Why can I hear that in Phil's voice?
I think you'll find that under Admiralty law dating back to 1670, because there are no frills around your flag that is displayed upon your car. You have no authority over them.
Ah! I can't believe I got tased. What did you say? I told them that I was above the law. Literally, the whole pod just starts laughing at him and just beats him up. This is my happy timeline if Phil gets arrested for DUI. And again, looking at that shiny nose.
And he's there in booking and they're going, your name? And he's like, I don't have a name.
Or Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway. Thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip, and I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Meth Bear has just super chat $5. I do not consent to your jurisdiction. I am traveling in my vessel, not in commerce. I have only harmed my liver with a 0.19 BAC.
Dude, you could not solidify, like, I understand anybody on the internet could purport themselves, oh yes, I'm an attorney. It's only an attorney would know that fucking language, my dude. And if you're if I'm not mistaken, if you're a Californian attorney, like, I'm sorry, please come to the Midwest. We need your energy out here, your expertise, and we'll let you buy guns.
Oh, by the way, this frame of Phil looks so sad.
Well, there's the shiny nose, there's the depressed eyes, the hollow eyes, the depressed goatee, and the fact that where are his shoulders? Where are they?
Every day around the world, streamers like Darkside Phil.
There are no traps. There are no delts.
Every day, every day, a Darkside Phil is suffering. He needs your support.
If I could do it right now, I would turn on AI and have a fly land on his eye. Just like, because he's emaciated. Oh, Dr. Detractor, swing by the States. You could shoot all the guns, and I'll shoot. There's a joke here that's not appropriate. Moving on. It's we've been at it for now 3 hours, and we've made it 16 minutes. Amazing.
That's literally it. And maybe his co-hosts, right? Because they believe him, or they'll say, Craig's not stupid. He'll be able to figure out if this is real or not, or whatever, right? But I don't think that sending that in any way, shape, or form would have actually made my detractors change their minds at all. That wasn't even why I went on the show.
Yes, it would. It would. Someone would have seen you. Someone would have seen your account. I can't even fucking talk properly. God.
Steve, I've been at this less time than you have.
Does the accused have any evidence to bring? Well, yes, I do, but I don't think it would help. So, I mean, it does like show this incident in question, but yeah.
Every day,
the safety of my family.
Every day, the stupidity of Phil affects Steve. Please support Steve. In the arms of an angel.
I just shot
one bottle of Lucasade a day.
I was so close.
Yes.
I was so close to shooting whiskey straight out of my nose. I was so close.
So you'll give Broside
this one.
Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up?
That would burn.
What morons?
Bills built like a portrait by a first grader. You know, and all I'm seeing is a first grader drawing a giant rectangle and then putting other rectangles on it for arms, and then another set of boxes for legs, and then giant like O's for feet and hands.
So
and then I'm looking at Phil in his rectangular shape.
So he's built like a PS1 game. Gotcha.
PS1 games have more polygons.
But not the very, very first ones.
No. N64 games have more polygons than Phil does in this frame.
Are you kidding?
What?
Super Nintendo is more than this.
What would it take to have Broside Phil personally train him? To personally train Phil? He has to answer the WWE Champions thing. And then he would have to sign a contract. He'd have to pay for everything up front. And if he missed a day, I'm done and I get to keep all the money.
No deposits, no refunds.
No refunds, all deposit. So
you'll give Broside Phil super chats? Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up? What morons?
Joshua Klon super chat $4.99. What would have to happen to make Brosideful personally train Phil?
So, and I'd be nice. I would try to be nice as best I could, right? We'd start heavy, but start light. I don't know if that makes sense. To him, it would be heavy. To me, it would be light. And I'd work right alongside with him. And I'd be like, you can do this. You can do this. You can do this. The second that I'm like, where are you? And he's like, I'm feeling sick. I'm showing up to the house. He doesn't open the door. Contract's terminated.
No, he'll probably be the guy to be like, where's my money? All you have to do is tell him PayPal and end the call.
Yeah.
Here's why. His little disclaimer, no refunds.
No, you got a point.
For the detractors at all. I just wanted to have one focal point where I've answered all of these questions. So now if you want to hear my answers, go watch that show and leave me alone. I want to do my own thing over here, my own content. I don't want...
With your greasy fucking Crisco hair. Gotcha.
I have to be sitting here every night answering questions about this shit. Okay? I just want to be done with, right? So, in my mind, it's like, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to send him stuff. I'm going to do it, but I'm going to do it after the show, and I'm going to do it right. I'm going to make sure.
No. They asked for
a period of discovery before the trial, not after it.
Yeah. Because if you don't have it in no discovery, mistrial.
Yeah. Your Honor, this man is saying that he could purport the evidence or present the evidence in the moment. Okay.
Your Honor, did you get that thing sent to you?
Will you? Fuck you. Will you present that evidence, sir? Yes, I will be happy to present that evidence when defense tells me what they're looking for to critique. Your Honor, if I tell him what I'm looking for to critique, he is going to doctor the image to fit whatever I'm wanting to critique. And what do you say to this, sir? They're a detractor. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Look, I worked for a helicopter company, okay? Donald Trump didn't pay his bills. He was a piece of shit. Joe Biden is a puppet, and I am the best and smartest political mind ever. I should be running YouTube.
No, better yet, he would be the kind of person that's like, oh, you don't believe it? I used to toss salads at a health food store.
I need to talk to my wife about this.
Kat, do you agree with me?
Jay Wuso 989 says, nah, he built like a Sega Saturn NPC character model.
I am having flashbacks to international track and field. You are not wrong.
Oh my God. Dude, why the fuck did we do Veega, Steve? Why the fuck did we think this was a good idea?
Why? I don't know. I thought we'd get through this.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
That there's no way that people can say that I faked this. Because what if I did send it to Craig, and then all of a sudden, that's photoshopped anyway. Phil was ready for that. Phil made a photoshopped.
Yeah, I know. So let me not send it to him in the immediate moment, and then give myself more time to Photoshop it. That'll be brilliant.
Yeah, because in the moment when you send the screenshot to him, I mean, you didn't know he was going to ask that, so you wouldn't have had it prepared.
Dude, I swear to God, the second Phil sends an image like, and this is my image, I am ripping the metadata apart.
Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up? What morons?
What morons?
Thank you, Jay Wusso, for the 2. He is built like a second character. Wesley H. drops a $5. If Phil genuinely wanted to set things straight, he'd have given more than one straight answer and not try to pre-stream these guys into believing him. Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, he does that. Allow me to explain. You understand? Sound good?
Veega.
Walter.
When I said they should be whipped like they're picking cotton, why did you think that was racial?
Because that's racist, dude.
Okay, so you're the racist.
Boy.
And just like a dude answer, you just do that.
You know what's hilarious? I didn't hear either one of you say what the fuck, because you knew I was making pretend to be Phil.
Yep.
And you knew he would say that shit.
Yes, he would.
He did.
So, because there's a black girl. Ah, you see? Racist.
Ah, she's going to steal your backpack. Run. She's going to steal your backpack. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. God damn it. Somebody tell me where we were.
What changes in it?
Oh, it gets you right back to it. You're right back to it.
No, it didn't. I actually boosted myself to it. I need the seconds that we were at. I don't know what it is. Somebody please help me out. I'll start at 31. We weren't at 31. We were at like 12.
Yeah, we were like 17 or something.
That was 16 minutes.
Okay, well, let me boost it.
Yeah.
Let me boot.
I am not a scammer.
Ooh. I am an e-girl. That is what I am seeing right here.
All right.
16, 15. I was 10 seconds off. Okay. Thank you. Dr. Detractors, thank you so much.
Finally, someone with a job. Or Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip. And I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Wesley H. has just super chat $5. If Phil genuinely wanted to set things straight, he'd have given more than one straight answer, not just try to pre-stream these guys into believing him.
I got to see who this person is here real quick, because thank you, by the way, for Wesley H. for the previous $5, but I just saw you mention Sydney Sweeney. The name sounds familiar, but I cannot remember exactly who that is.
You will. You'll remember.
Sydney Sweeney. There's she, American actress who is... Oh...
There you go.
What if I'm a faithful boyfriend and Sydney Sweeney falls through my ceilings? What am I supposed to do in that situation if my girlfriend thinks I cheated? If Sydney Sweeney fell through my roof and said, "Daddy, take me," and my girlfriend didn't understand that, cool, I still have Sydney Sweeney. I don't know what else to tell you, Wesley H., because I'm looking at her and going... Okay.
You don't have to answer that if you don't want to, babe. It's okay.
Yeah, no, you could just, you guys continue on the stream. I'm just going to start looking at pictures of Sydney Sweeney. Here, we'll just continue the stream. You guys, it's yours now. It's yours. All right, bye. If you start hearing things like, don't pay any attention to that.
The rustling of a receipt.
Yeah, the rustling of is it May 1st? Is it? I don't know. Anyway, let's keep going.
6 inches.
I was ready to keep going, And then he pulled me right back in. He pulled me right back in. And,
I've said...
Okay, Walter. Yeah, you're exactly Walter at this point. I'm just dying. It's like 6 inches. Like, shut the fuck up, Veega.
I don't even know what to say at this point. I'm just, sure, let's go.
It's your number.
$5. Finally, someone with a job. Or Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip, and I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Wesley H has just super chat $5. What if I'm a faithful boyfriend and Sydney Sweeney falls through my ceiling? What am I supposed to do in that situation if my GF thinks I cheated?
Sydney Sweeney, you're supposed to do Sydney Sweeney and then ask for forgiveness. I don't know what else to, let's keep going.
That were out of their control happening. I actually had, this is years ago. You guys don't know this, but there was someone who I had sent something to, and their account got supposedly hacked. Did it really get hacked or not? I don't know. It could have been bullshit. They could have been lying. And then all of a sudden, there you go. Fucking stuff's out there, right? So I'm not saying that anyone's ready to hack Craig's email or anything. I'm just saying, these thoughts are going through my mind. It's not safe, not 100% safe. Can I really trust this guy? Now, on the flip side of it.
Okay, I know. We pause, and every 2 seconds we pause, right? I will tell you right now, I have ID'd my first name at least 3 times on stream. I've ID'd my date of birth, and I've said my age, meaning you could backtrace it and figure out my exact date of birth, okay? If you took probably every word I've ever said, compared it to every video I've ever put out, you could learn what state I'm in, and you could learn probably my name.
It's social engineering, isn't it?
Right. My full name. If you learn my full name, you could learn my actual address. If you learn my full name, actual address, and then come to my house unannounced, there is no worry for me anymore, because whatever knowledge you had is lost when I fill you with 7 shots of fucking buckshot. Because why the fuck are you on my front porch? Phil, on the other hand, guys, I don't know what to do. I have a hatchet. Meth Bear, I'll challenge you. Throw it to me in a private chat. What state do you think I'm in? Broside Phil, I already know what state you're in. Meth Bear, I'm going to challenge you. And I'll tell you if you're right. You send it to me privately. I'll tell you if you're right. Like I said, privately. Or you could do what I do. Send a boob pic to Broside Phil, and then he gives it all up willingly. Correct. You send me nice titty pics, and then I will tell you my mailing address, my phone number, how you can get in contact with me, and then how you could... I'm confessing to too much here, aren't I? We should keep going. We should keep going.
All right, I got back. What happened?
oh, thank God. Veega wasn't here. Thank God.
As he's asking me
I was here the whole time.
All right, live on the show, in the back of my head.
Back of my mind. I'm always thinking it's WWE Champions time.
That was my depression.
That was my depression.
This guy right now, the only person that may convince is him. That's it. That's literally it. And maybe
no.
Because they believe him, or
okay, so
stupid. He'll be able to figure out if this is real or not. Or
hold on. I got to get back to the correct window. There we go.
No, the whole thing with it though is he's sitting right there and he's going, "Oh, it would convince Craig." No, he would verify that if it was your account or not. He would verify it because he would see it and he would verify.
Yes.
And some people might be convinced, some people might not be convinced, but that's how the internet works.
Yeah, it's literally okay. I have received information. You all know I am an unbiased party. The information I was sent says Phil is not down from the rafters. Then the questions would go, can I see the screenshot? Can I this? Can I that? Can I? And it would be like, I have to work with Phil on that, but I am a neutral party. And fuck you, Phil. Fuck you, Phil. Fuck you, Phil.
But I don't think that sending that in any way, shape, or form would have actually made my detractors change their minds at all. That wasn't even why I went on the show. I didn't go on with the show for the detractors at all. I just wanted to have one focal point where I've answered all of these questions. So now, if you want to hear my answers, go watch that show and leave me alone. I want to do my own thing over here, my own content. I don't want to have to be sitting here
Give
every
me
night.
the questions that detractors have about you.
Yeah.
Them ones.
Shit. Okay? I just wanted to be done with
Remember, it
it.
wasn't for them.
So, in my...
Us damn dirty detractors. Oh, Roachbait FNV, by the way, when I say buckshot, actually, there is a Midwest conundrum. Most places say, like, we'll say California. It's like, oh, can I shoot him? Can I this? Can I that? Can I have a loaded gun in my own house? Can I do that? Here's the Midwest conundrum. How do you set your load? Do you start... Here's mine. We start with rock salt. Then we go to birdshot. Then we go to buckshot. Then we go to slug. Then we go to slug again. Then we go to buckshot again. And if you survive all of that, the coup de grace, dragon's breath.
I was just about to say that one.
Because fuck you.
Unless you're that sadistic, then the first thing, dragon's breath.
Oh, no. I want to look, I'm not somebody who just fantasizes about killing people. I understand people can come down on their luck. If I fill you full of rock salt, you go, you know what? I'm done. I'll respect that. You can live. If I fill you full of rock salt and birdshot and then you go, oh God, my fucking lungs collapsed. Yeah, you might die, but you stopped. Good for you. But if I get all the way to dragon's breath, you're on meth. And
I think Phil's case though, if he got shot with like the riot control shells or the little bullets, rubber bullets, it would pierce through his thin skin.
Dude, Phil would die from a tasing. Jay Wusso, look, I live in a 3-story house. The Ma Deuce with the tracers, it's on 3. So if I have to retreat all the way up to 3, you're just fucked. Unless you're gonna burn the house down. That's how that works. Yeah. And what's great is right now we're only talking about me. My girl, her daughter, her son know where every gun is in the house. And it would be like, oh, well, you're going to die. This is why Castle Doctrine states are amazing. They're fantastic. One of the, when I installed something out in California and they were like, oh, you can't shoot somebody if they're running away from you, right? You can't shoot somebody. It was like, I've got a question. Do I have to register a weapon if I bring it into the state? Well, you're supposed to. Right, but do I have to? Well, not technically. So, okay. So why do you ask? It's like, no problem. No issue. Or no reason. It's just, I'm going to mag dump them. What, if they're in your house? Yes. If they're in my house, I'm going to mag dump them. But what if they're not threatening you? Well, I'm gonna set a gun next to him. Well, but is that your gun? Not according to California. It's not my gun. But I'm gonna tell him he pointed it at me. Because that's how we work here in the Midwest. If we were in California, mind you. Now, Veega and Steve have gone deathly silent, so now I feel like I've entered into that psychopathic area.
It's just that we don't really have guns. We call them rooty tooty point and shooties, and they're not really that common over here. So,
but then again, coming from where I live, Texas, different story.
Yeah,
yeah. Veega, if you don't have personnel mines in your front door, are you really a Texan?
Lads, not to stereotype, but this is exactly what I think of America. This is like when I picture America in my head. You're filling the stereotypes.
So we'll keep going here in a second. The state that I live in is what we call a true carry state. Most places say, oh, yeah, you can open carry, or you could carry concealed if you have a permit. My state is a true carry state, meaning we read the Constitution, and where there's nothing in the Constitution that says if you can own a firearm, you can't carry it concealed, meaning you don't have to have a permit. We don't have, I don't think we have maybe more than 5 strong-armed robberies across the state per year.
You want to know what's really funny, though? And this has nothing to do with guns, though. Apparently, they had a thing where you can actually carry a knife that's longer than a specific one. Otherwise, it's considered as illegal. Then they got rid of that. I went to a Walmart, and I bullshit you not. There's a guy walking around Walmart with a katana strapped to his back.
Fucking A, why not?
And I'm like, I'm just thinking, yeah, judgment cut. Virgil's here. Yeah, bury the light.
Nug says Missouri is a true carry state. That is true. There are several true carry states. That's why I say it. And you know what? Most of the true carry states are in the Midwest. And that's why I'm okay with telling you I live in a true carry state. Meth Bear, I told you I'd tell you. You are correct. I'm going to ask you not to reveal that out to chat. If you decide to do so, that is your own prerogative. But I'm going to ask you not to reveal that out to chat. But you are correct.
He reveals it. Hawaii.
That is correct. I am in Hawaii.
I'm on. It's like, if I'm going to do this, I'm
better
going to send
than
him
you.
stuff. I'm going to do it, but I'm going to do it after the show. And I'm going to do it right. I'm going to make sure that there's no way that people can say that I faked this. Because what if...
Because, yeah, I'm going to wait long enough to be able to fake it so that people can't say that I faked it.
Yeah, I'm going to wait longer. I'm going to send you data that I could totally have altered with a hex editor or a fucking metadata editor or a fucking... all that shit. Yeah, Photoshop, whatever. Yeah, now it's totally believable, guys.
I did
wait, do it live.
I was going to say, wait, you think that Phil is actually intelligent enough to use Photoshop? Come on, he'll just get one of his dents to do it.
Yeah, somebody else will be doing it, not Phil.
Can you imagine Kevin using Photoshop?
Well, we've seen what Derek's look like. So.
Oh my god! Hold on. Now, y'all you fucked up. You fucked up. Now I've got to find it. So hold on.
Yeah, I meant the React channel. Do you remember?
No.
There were
I get it.
thumbnails, and they stopped when Derek went away, and now they're back.
Images. Oh my god! Where is it? Photoshop? Was it meme? Is that what I need?
Suckgolf.jpg.
I'm looking. Hold on. I gotta find it. Oh my god. Where are the fucking memes? Oh my god. How have I lost my ability to find memes?
Paging Dr. Beams.
Fuck you. There it is.
I don't think you'd know what I was quoting. I was quoting Dusk.
I probably don't know what you're talking about, but that's okay. Allow the oh my god.
Oh, the FPS. Yeah.
Dusk is a good game.
Oh, I've heard Dusk is a good game. You're not You're not going to get an argument from me. Let me see. I'm trying to find the best example of it, and the best example wants me to shut off my goddamn ad blocker. And there we go. Save image.
You found it.
I found a file, and now it wants me to save it as some fucking weird ass file. God damn it.
It happens.
The joke is dead. The joke is dead. The joke is dead. It's look. Go online, look up Photoshop level unimaginable. Just do that. I'm not filling this stream.
No, Steve, I can give you a worse format. AVIF.
That's the one. That is the one that wanted me to pull this bitch down in.
That one is the worst one, unless you can convert it.
No, so I've dealt with web PG or whatever that format is. I tried to pull this image down. I'm like, look, I'm looking for a JPEG. It's like, no, how about AVIG or what? I'm like, no, I'm not dealing with you.
How about AVIF? No, that's not what I want. Okay, what about WebP?
Yeah,
no,
that's the one. That's the WebP. Yeah, that's the one. I was like, no, I'm not dealing with you. Fuck you. Oh, did I find it? Did I find it finally? JPEG? Nope. WebP. Fuck you. No one likes you.
That's it. Print screen. Fuck you. You had your chance.
I've done that. God knows how many
I've
times.
done that. Yep.
Or inspect element and then find the JPEG.
And then all of a sudden, that's photoshopped anyway. Phil was ready for that. Phil made a photoshopped,
Yeah, that's because you just said that you'd wait a bit. That's time to do that.
Exactly. And it just incriminates him more.
I'm going to go ahead and match Steve's energy here.
Blood for the blood god!
Right? You can say that too. You know what I'm saying? So I was going to say, definitive way to prove that what I'm sending him is real. All right, and I'm gonna explain that in a moment. All right.
It would have been to do it live.
First I have to power sip.
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bert.
No ice. No ice.
Bert. So
Bert. Yeah, you are a sorry sack of tangerine bitch.
I didn't send him anything at all. Send him nothing during the show. Let me clarify that. I did not send him anything during the show. When we ended the show, bitch. The discussion was, after 5.5 hours of me giving them...
Okay, Kenneth Brown asks the questions that I'm thinking. Why is he so moist?
You know what's even worse? You put that question up and look at that face.
I know! I couldn't ask for a better pause.
You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to
background
wait
remover.
I'm going to wait for the there it is. Okay, I'm going to do this.
God damn it!
I'm going to save. I'm going to save this image.
I don't think of him as moist. I think of him as like damp. You know, like a cellar or a basement that's not been properly.
I was going to say crusty.
Yeah.
Oh,
like you've got like mildewy, moldy sort of smell.
Yeah. So Mafdad Egypt hits me with a bit of knowledge. She says you can add and format equal original to the end of an image URL that allows you to save it as a PNG rather than a WebP. And I'm gonna try that shit when I can, Sweetness. Thank you so much. And again, Mafdad, you know you hold a special place in my heart because we share the same birthday. How's your relationship with Dapper? Is it bad? I hope it's bad. How are you doing? And I might be in Florida soon, and we could. Oh shit! Is he in the stream? Act like we don't know each other. Act like we don't know each other, Math. It's okay. It's okay. So, Math, how you doing? Where's Dapper? Oh. Hey, Dapper, how you doing, buddy? Have you been here the whole time?
Yeah, how you doing? We're here and lifting up gallons of milk over here. Yeah, we're just working out.
That's all. That's all. We should continue.
And Steve is not missing leg day.
No, bringing in my shopping.
Steve can miss leg day. I can't miss leg day. Steve can't miss back day.
Hold on. My girl. Where are my bags?
What the fuck?
Fucking hell.
God, the endorphin rush. I swear, these kleptomaniac fucks.
High time.
Oh my god. I just realized that was a setup. Like, it took me that long to realize that was a setup. Fuck you. We're continuing. Fuck you, Veega. We're continuing. God damn it.
All right, and fielding every question from a star and playing a stupid clip from It's a Gundam that was a waste of everybody's time.
Oh no, it was a waste of everyone's time. It was a waste of your time and no one else's.
And
Mom, meatloaf.
Fielding all the nonsense that happened, right? The agreement with that went well. You know what I'm saying? And now let's go ahead and talk about the follow-up or whatever, which we agreed, maybe a month and a half, maybe we'll see. All right. So after the show ended, I did my 90-minute post show. I went downstairs and I ate dinner with my wife.
Right. My wife?
Right. So
no, like animosity there. Whatever.
No, my wife.
Oh, how long into the video? We're 18 minutes and 49 seconds into a 2.5 hour video.
And I said, you know what? I think I am going to send him it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to send it to him so he knows I'm not faking. So for you guys might or might not know, because one of the questions that actually came up during the podcast, this was a really interesting one to me. They said to me, Craig said this specifically to me, how can you dispute all this when they say it's tied to your phone number?
I
said,
I don't recall him saying that.
Hold on.
To a phone number.
Nope.
I've never once, ever, on any mobile game I've ever played on my phone, not once have I ever entered my phone number. It's all tied to your Apple ID or your game account, because Apple has a game account.
No one asked that. It's about the Line app for the guild login.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now we're conflating things. We're splitting hair.
We're obfuscating.
We're obfuscating, but I don't want to say splitting hairs because goddamn, look at that.
Okay, I've got a question.
Hold on. Before we ask that question, what is this? What is this?
That is no longer a curl. Now it looks like a drunken man's hue.
That That looks like something that should be found in King Tut's tomb.
Like, yeah, it looks like a rune.
Yeah.
Like you find
that's
it in
not hair.
Nordic temple.
That's not hair. That
it looks like a chromosome.
Probably the one he's missing.
No, it's the one that got added.
That's the missing link. There it is. We found it.
That's the actual thing that determines your account, because you could have a completely different phone number but still have the same Apple ID, and therefore you can still have your same games that transfer between phones and stuff. That's how it works, right?
This is why I don't run myself on camera. This right here.
So I didn't understand the question when they were saying that.
What is this? What is it? What is it?
That to me didn't make sense, because that doesn't. How again? It's bullshit. It's
What
stuff that
code?
detractors make.
What code?
It's tied to a phone number.
What code are you talking
Fucking
about?
prove that, because games aren't tied to phone numbers. They're not. They're tied to accounts. You know.
Okay, let me see your phone, Phil. Let me see your phone.
Online accounts. So it doesn't make sense what they say. But again, don't.
Did I break your keyboard, Dr. Detractor? She spilled her soda.
It's not my fault.
Question me, right? Anyway, so what I was gonna do was I was gonna send him my actual like Apple ID and my game account in my phone that lists every game I've ever played on that phone.
Snort sacks are just perked at this point.
Literally, actually lists every single game that I've ever played. I'm serious. It was gonna have all of that listed, all right, and it was gonna prove everything. It was going to prove account, because actually I usually have used the same account in all these games, the same name and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they call me DSP.
Hold on.
It's still
Wait,
searchable in some of the old games.
Wait, did he run his hair through his hands and I didn't see it?
No, he slid his hands.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
They're not.
Look at this.
They're tied to accounts.
Couldn't actually get any traction.
See, here is the I-O, and his brain wants to form you with the hair.
You know, online accounts.
And he's like, no IOUs for you. No IOUs.
So it doesn't make sense what they say, but again, don't question what they're saying to me, right? Anyway, so what I was going to do was I was going to send him my actual like Apple ID and my game account
and
my phone that lists every game I've ever played on that phone. Literally, actually lists every single game.
Motherfucker does not know shit about digital forensics, and that is like cannon fodder to me. Like, no, Phil, you're right. Everything you're saying is 100% correct. Can I see your phone, please?
Why?
Please give me your phone. Please give me, because I'm going to prove whether or not it was you or not. I'm going to prove it. I'm going to prove it.
Now, fuck you. You're a detractor.
No, I'm not a detractor. I swear to God, I will forensically prove if it was you or not.
All right, give me $500.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
That I've ever played. I'm serious. It was going to have all of that listed. All right, and it was going to prove everything. It was going to prove account, because actually I usually have used the same account.
I usually have used the same account.
All these games.
You can search. I think it's either Dokkan Battle or it's the Marvel Future Fight one. It might be the Final Fantasy one, but I don't think it is. But either way, some of them do have an account called They Call Me DSP. You can like go and look for them.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, yeah, still there. Still evidence of the wailing out.
Yeah, I mean the dead eye stuff. By the way, I've got to ask about this, right? I'm okay from here to here. That's fine. The mustache is equal. Now, from here to here, there's okay. What happened? What happened here? There's just this gap of just nothing. What is this? What happened?
No, you're not asking the right question here. You're not doing it right. It's like, okay, I can see that. I can see this. What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is this, Pile? What the fuck is this?
You know, sir, it's my goatee, sir.
Look.
There are many like it, but this one is mine.
We're getting. God damn it. I'm fucked. That made me laugh. God damn it.
Caught me off guard too.
from the offside capture, you can see all the hair right here. And from the direct shot capture, it's like gap. What happened, Phil? What? Oh my God.
I was going to send him the screen grab.
I was gonna.
From WWE Champion.
The mustache ran out of ink.
Shit, my Sharpie ran out. Fuck it, it works.
Are we talking about Hispanic eyeliner at this point? Is that where you draw your eyebrows on with the Sharpie?
Then the Spanish guitar plays when he puts it on. Like I can just imagine he puts on the mustache and you hear the Spanish guitar going off. Do, do, do. And then all of a sudden it runs out. Spanish guitar stops.
My God.
And I was going to actually send him what we had talked about on the show. I was going to send him a screen grab to show it's the same account that I actually use in the new Street Fighter game that just came out. And I actually was going to take another.
I actually. If you haven't heard it before in my streams, LY words in and of themselves, like you can't use, oh, somebody said an LY word, that's bad. But in context, LY words, deceptive indication.
Screen grab of an older game that I've played in the past, one that I've never even mentioned. I didn't even mention it on the show. I never mentioned it here. It's a game that I play. So here you go. Here's the same account that I use on all my games. Here it is. It could prove not only is there crossover between all of their games, but also here's the Apple ID.
Didn't need all that, Phil. Just wanted one.
Yep,
Champions.
just one.
Exactly.
Just the one.
It shows the evidence. And here's the actual game account that's in the phone. I was going to send him literally all of that.
Literally. Literally.
Okay? And it was around 6
Okay,
p.m.
lefty.
That I sat down.
Or lefty. Leafy, excuse me.
Wife on the couch. I'm about to do this. So I email Craig. And I say to him, are you ready for this?
Am I ready for this? No.
Because now you're going to get...
Yeah, you're ready. No, you ready for this wrestling promo? I am a real American. And then brother!
Do you have any idea? Do you
brother!
Have any idea what DSP's accounts are, brother?
Do you have any idea how much he spent on Scopely, brother? Show us the account, brother!
You're going to get the full story.
He's going to give you the full story, brother.
Ready for this?
No, and then all of a sudden, like Randy Savage comes back from the dead. It's like, you may not like it, but accept it.
Here's what actually happened.
Actually.
I'm tired of the bullshit.
And he's tired of it. He's tired of the bullshit, guys.
This is literally
another LY. I'm going to pause it. For every LY, you're getting a pause.
Reading you the email I sent him word for word. Ready? Hey, Craig, I'm interested to hear your thoughts on how the show went. I hope that this is a big benefit for you guys. If so, this might have actually been the only time in history my infamy has actually helped something. I know that you'll want to get back to normalcy, but I'm looking forward to hearing from you again about the possible next appearance. Now, what I did here is I shared some thoughts about what my viewers had been saying on my 90-minute decompress stream. Here you go. You ready? My viewers are telling me they think you and Adam were too harsh, but I disagree completely. As I
was gonna say, Phil, throughout the entirety of it, you felt like they were harsh on you.
No. He'll not now, but later, yeah.
No, even during the interview, he even had that face of, why are y'all asking me these questions? Where are my pillow question?
I was expecting at least 3 concubines by now. My dick has been unsucked this whole interview.
Told you on the podcast, you were nothing but fair.
Phil's words, not mine.
There is pretty much a 100% consensus that the Keemstar bit was intrusive.
Intrusive, which means what?
And it gave him free plugs for his own content, and it took away about an hour.
Free plugs for his own content? Why does that matter to you?
That could have been more on topic. You know, I didn't
me,
mind.
Basically. He took an hour of my time. He took an hour of focus away from me.
The vibe my viewers are sharing with me. It would likely be best for a repeat appearance.
It would likely.
To just be us, to avoid people feeling that it's a surprise or a trick to shock me on the interview. Okay? And now, the key part of this.
Yeah, in future, don't bring him on again.
Stop watching
Gundam.
Stop watching Keemstar.
Because I'm 50-50 on my team's account.
Ultimate Warrior over here? What joke am I missing here?
Ultimate Warrior.
Ultimate Warrior. Oh, Warrior. Okay, I get it.
Especially because of what Keemstar said on the show. If you don't know what Keemstar said, it doesn't matter what you send to Craig, it's too late. It's literally what he said. Makes no sense, but, you know, that's what he said.
It makes no sense. Dude, he was right. He was spot on when he said that. That moment for you is gone.
It's done.
He says, I feel nobody would really believe, even if you vouch for me at this point, you know. But I
respect you, and
I'm still considering it, despite the fact
I'm considering it.
I'm incredibly scared that my info will once again leak and hurt me. Word for word, I just read it from my email. There it is. Okay.
Why don't you copy paste it and show it, son?
I sent that again.
Oh, since you're all right with showing your phone to the screen, then.
No, yeah, well, yeah, with his iPhone 6.
6:18 p.m. yesterday. All right.
Son, learn what fucking military time is.
Right. So the show, you know.
Hey, what's the Green Mountain time?
My show ended at 4. I uploaded. I had dinner with my wife. Everything cleaned up. Sat down on the couch and I sent it at 6:18. All right.
Yeah. Is that Green Mountain time, Phil? Or is that Washington fucking special time?
There you go. Now you might say, well, why didn't you just send everything?
Yeah. Why didn't you send everything?
Because number one, again, I'm not 100% trustworthy yet.
But you came onto the show because it's Stuttering Craig. You had history with him.
$5. Finally.
You felt safest with him.
Exactly.
Or Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip, and I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Wesley H has just super chat $5. I'll show you guys my car GPS so you can see everywhere I've been in the last week. I don't need that, I just want to know where you were last Tuesday.
Why are you such a detractor? Why do you want to know where I was last Tuesday, you fucking asshole? Are you a detractor? Have you been watching detractor streams? Why do you want to know about the one time in which I've been lying about? Why are you this way, Wesley H? Why do you want to know? Why? It's your fault. You're a piece of shit. I'm just a content creator that happened to be in the area of a serial rapist last Tuesday. Why do you want to know where I was last Tuesday? I'm not gonna...
No, imagine you'll be like, you know what? I'm just gonna get rid of this idiot.
Exactly.
I want him to say, yeah, I'm gonna be right here tonight on the email, so you can send it and I'll look at it. I'll immediately delete it. That way there's no risk. That's what we had said on the podcast. That if I'm gonna send him all that information, he would immediately delete it. The moment it comes in, he would check it. Okay, there it is. There's the evidence. Got it. And immediately delete it.
Yeah, if you did it live!
So what he's saying, oh my God, this is what he's saying. Oh my God, this is so good. He's saying that he didn't send it because he believed that in the interim between I sent it versus Stuttering Craig reading it, someone would have breached Stuttering Craig. He offers no evidence for this. He offers no... Oh yeah, here's how I know Stuttering Craig's passwords are weak, or this is how I know Stuttering Craig's a piece of shit, or it's just, no, it's just, you need to be right there, right now. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't tell Craig this in the moment. He just, hopes that he'll listen. I guess. You are the quintessential fucking Valley girl, right? We would like you to present this topic. I am not stepping on a stage that is less than 3 feet high. You know what? Okay, fine. We gave you a 3 foot high stage. What is the podium made out of? What, the podium? It's wood. It's made out of wood. No. What kind of wood? It's made out of pine. I will not. I will not give my speech unless it is oak or mahogany. Well, we got oak. Okay. We got oak. What's it stained with? What's it stained? What the fuck are you talking about? What's it stained with? It's stained with lacquer. I wanted it stained with walnut. What did you stain it with?
$5. Finally, someone with a job.
Stained it with $5.
Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip, and I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Wesley H has just super chat $5. Phil doesn't get why it's too late for him to show them, but he thinks it's wrong for John and Rambo to hold on to bad feelings for years.
Wesley H, you're not wrong. It's 100% accurate.
Yeah. And wait until they're off the internet.
So Phil is, what he's doing is he's making these impossible fucking conditions. Oh, you stained it with walnut? Did it have starch in it? Well, you didn't say it couldn't have starch in it. Well, I don't want it to have starch in it. What did it have in it? It could have had starch in it. I'm not fucking talking. Oh my God. And then he storms off.
I wanted mahogany.
I didn't even want walnut. I wanted mahogany. Oh my God. You guys are obviously are like out to get me. That is exactly what it is. I am beautiful. I am special. My mother told me I was the specialist and smartest and most special boy with a 6 head. What do you mean you call it a 4-head?
Why are you laughing?
Why are you laughing? It's not 4-head. It's a 6-head. Who calls it a 4-head? I am the specialist boy ever. Oh my God.
I specifically said no geeks.
I didn't want salmon. I said it 4 times.
Now I want salmon now. God damn it.
That's Phil. That is Phil.
It's safe, right? Because it's gone. So that's what I want to know. That's what I asked him. How often do you check this email? All right. I did not receive a response.
Wait.
I said it 4 times.
No. He said how often he checked his email. That's paranoia kicking in.
No shit.
Okay. Yep. Until today
Lads,
at 5:45
I need to
p.m.
quickly take a break. I have to go sort out Lady Gypsy and do a meds. So I'll be back in a bit.
Steve, when you come back, be ready because y'all are going to have to talk over Phil because I got to feed my boys.
Yep. Okay.
All right. Here we go.
I mean, y'all could do that now. I could take control of everything.
All right. You good?
I can handle it. I run stream.
At 1.25, you sure?
Got it. Go for it.
Let's go. Thank you, Veega. Everybody, this is Veega. Anything that you super chat to Veega will go to me and Steve. None of it will go to Veega. It'll go to me and Steve.
Unless they say for me, but regardless.
No, if it's for you, it goes directly to me. Steve gets nothing.
You go feed your boys.
I will. Now you're going to get to do this whole thing wondering if I'm serious or not.
No, go for it.
Okay. All right, I'm going to go feed my boys. Thank you, Veega.
Mm-hmm. All right. So we can pretend like that's where it was at that point, okay?
No, Phil, you could pretend that it could be like that.
Last night, 6:18 p.m. 0 response yesterday. No response.
Well, he's busy, dude.
So last night, I do a 2-hour level 1 podcast over on DSP Gaming. Of course, people.
Oh, whoop-de-doo!
At that point, I'm still feeling positive about it. I'm like, hey, it's exactly how I wanted it to go. People kept telling me on the podcast last night that Craig and Adam were unfair to me. I will say this publicly again. I don't think that's the case. I think it was
No, you probably thought they was unfair, but you wanted to paint it that they were fair to you.
That's exactly how it was supposed to go. Okay. I didn't think they were going to believe me and be blown away by the fact that I sat on there and I really couldn't show them the definitive evidence. But I emailed Craig
because you refused to.
Basically, are you monitoring this email? Okay. Word for word to you guys, right out of my email. Okay. So anyway, that's where we left it. All right. Overnight, nothing happens. In the morning, apparently they turn on their show. Now, here's where the bullshit starts. Okay.
Oh, great. The bullshit.
All week long. That on Friday, we're going to do a decompression stream from the Dark Side Phil interview. We're all going to be playing Mario Kart together. It's going to be the whole show. It's going to be fun gameplay of us kind of messing around and playing Mario Kart to decompress from the drama that likely will have happened Thursday. This was advertised all week long. Is that what they did today on
Was
the podcast?
it? Was it, though? Oh, great. Oh, great. He's pulling up the video.
Dark Side Phil Aftermath Side Scroller podcast. Let's see.
Yeah.
2.5 hours
the decompression stream.
Way longer than their show usually runs. 13,000 views. Gee, I wonder why.
And here we go. Phil, get the dick out of your mouth.
What I was under the impression they were doing all week, they decided not to do. All right, they decided to do something completely and utterly different this morning.
Now, no. They agreed to it, Phil. You agreed. Get the thumbs up.
This morning, I played Hogwarts Legacy on my stream, and I beat it over on DSP Gaming. The playthrough is complete. I'm happy because
no, you didn't. You stopped playing it because you heard about the drama.
And so I decided, I'm back to normal, right? I won't even probably be talking to these guys. If Craig comes back at me and responds to the email, right? Then
you'll ignore it.
We'll have a discussion about possibly sending him all the stuff or whatever that he wanted on the show. I'm serious about it, right? So I'm streaming and people are like, Phil, did you just see that podcast they just did? I'm like, no. Again, to my knowledge, it's over. That was the interview. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was under the impression. Yeah, exactly.
What are you
he was
talking
wrong,
about?
wasn't
No,
he?
you
He
understand
was.
The whole show was dumping on you. Like literally every host came on and essentially said they didn't believe a word you said. You're a filthy liar. You know, you're not that they were like totally saying what a scumbag or anything like that. But essentially, I guess what the theme of the show was they're all sorry for me because I'm such a person who apparently is really just a sad guy in a bad situation and he's addicted.
Phil, you're constantly a sad guy in the bad situation that you put yourself in.
All right, because they're doing the show.
Well, it is funny to make fun of you, dude. It's quite easy.
When they're doing the show, every time a super chat comes in, it's literally from one of my detractors. And every super chat is something nasty.
Not all of them, but most of them were.
Laugh at it. Ha ha ha, that's funny. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Okay, Phil, every time you do that fake laugh,
let's laugh at Phil because he's not here.
it makes me want to put a gun in your mouth. I swear to
They didn't do
God.
that when I was on the show. They waited till I
No,
was.
because the way you were
That's fun,
saying
isn't it?
things, it was like
Very
a facepalm moment.
Right? And they're showing on for 2.5 hours. All right? Now,
We'll have to
I got a
come to
question
Garrison.
for Craig and the Side Scrollers crew. I really do have a genuine question. All right? Let's actually ask the question. We all know that my appearance on Side Scrollers is the most popular thing they've ever done, correct? It even brought in Keemstar. Big ass YouTuber. All right?
And, yeah, most natural Phil laugh, yeah.
That Keemstar would have ever
Quote,
appeared on
unquote.
the Side Scrollers podcast if I wasn't on there.
Yeah, let's laugh at Broside Phil because he's not here. Ha ha ha!
Oh my God.
And
This
then he
is the
comes back.
biggest thing we've ever done, and we just made an insane amount of money, thousands of dollars from detractors. So what do they decide to do the next day
2,000.
when I'm not there? Which is not the agreement we had. They do the DSP Pylon show, where we're just going to sit there and we're going to take a big dump on him because he's not here
Phil,
to actually respond to any of it.
Craig even
right?
said that they
There's
were going to go over a show with the super chats, and you approved it with a thumbs up because you mock people or imitate people.
It's cause and effect here. They saw the money rolling in on Thursday, and they decided instead of doing our Mario Kart show that was planned and we were supposed to be doing on Friday, instead, who cares about that? We're going to ride this gravy train on. We're going to do the Dump on Darkside Phil show. And it became a 2.5-hour clown show.
He wants them to forget they laughed at his incident and stuff about it. Pretty much, Wesley.
From every detractor under the sun to read it, laugh at me, make jokes about me, and then make money on it. Okay? So here's
that just shows right there that you're very thin-skinned. If you learn to laugh at yourself, maybe the sunny disposition would come out.
On Thursday, only had 100 viewers. And if you had made $5 the whole show, would you have done the Dark Side Phil Aftermath show on Friday?
Yeah, I would have.
I would love to hear their answer. I'm sure they will. All right? But
yeah, if that happened, and I actually had the opportunity, yeah, I would do it. I don't care.
It's cause and effect. The reason that they did the show is because they wanted the money, right? Or else, if there's no profit there, why are they going to do it again? There's no point. They got to ride that popularity out while they have it. All right? This is literally the same thing that
you're thinking that you're the reason why they're popular now, when in reality that's not the case.
Someone and you know, bringing them down at their own expense is profitable. Oh well.
Oh,
fair shake on the interview. We didn't promise him we wouldn't destroy him the next day when he's definitely not there and not knowing we're going to do it, right? It's literally it's being completely two-faced. It's completely unfair.
Two-faced.
If you're going to have another entire show about Darkside Phil, you should let Darkside Phil actually respond to your stuff.
No.
Oh, guess what? We had a whole show, and then after that, the beat-up show, the pummel Darkside Phil show when he's not here. That's
and
not
you're
fair
immediately
at all, okay.
You're immediately making yourself the victim here. You're making yourself being punched down all the time.
All
you
right?
make yourself this way,
Yesterday
Phil.
on the podcast, Craig said something to me that actually really, really resonated with me. Okay, he said, "You know what?
Oh, he did, huh? With the tongue,
in your past, whether or not you really think that saying, you know, you're sorry to them or making amends would ever change or do anything good for them, correct?"
I highly doubt that you actually apologize to the people.
It's still worth
I highly doubt it.
And do the right thing. Do you want to know what
you never do?
I actually DM'd that person in the Street Fighter community who I used to bully. I actually,
if I could, I would be pressing the X to doubt button so hard right now.
But I apologized to him because I felt so bad after Craig saying that to me on the show. I was like, he's right. I should do that. Do you want to know what else I did? I went out and I publicly apologized for VTech USA because I felt like even though
but it was one of those backhanded
apologies.
apologies.
Then be unfair to him, which I do feel like I've.
And then, lo and behold, moments later, you resented the apology and shat on him.
Last night, someone had told me his daughter is sick, and I felt so bad. I was like, dude, the last thing he needs is drama and stress around this time in his life. So I publicly apologized to the guy. And now I'd actually like to have him on the show to just have a civil conversation about stuff in the future. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that ship has sailed though, Phil, because he tried offering to you.
I thought, wow, out of the stuff that just happened, you know, Craig had some really good advice. I actually
his need to play victim really shows when you need to react to the side scrolls aftermath. Exactly, Mars.
Was to do a show to shit on me for 2.5 hours.
It's shining here, and it's the worst way.
The best thing they could possibly do out of a show.
It's a crusty luster, essentially.
5.5 hours of their time that normally I'd be working and making money. Instead, I'm on their show. you know, giving them insane amounts of views and popularity, you're getting Keemstar to show up on their show, giving them a giant boost, making what? People, I actually heard the number, and I can't confirm if this is real or not. I heard they made $20,000 yesterday alone.
Yeah, that's an extra doubt, though.
I've never made $20,000.
That's immediately over-exaggerating the money.
Apparently they made it. Why did they make it? Because Darkside Phil was on their show, okay? So
they only made 2,000,
wow,
added the extra
like
zero.
have him on in a part 2. So let's say, okay, that's enough. We'll talk about him later. No, next day, it's Darkside Phil part 2 without Darkside Phil. The show continues.
Nice punch.
Completely unfairly, and they make a ton of money on it, okay? It's completely unfair.
They were going over the super chats that they made.
It's just not. There's no integrity there at all. If there was integrity, say, listen, we had him on the show. He answered the questions. You judge for yourself what you think. All right, maybe
he didn't answer the questions. Phil did not answer the questions.
We'll talk about it when he's back. That way he can defend himself again, or we can have the conversation again. Now,
so he can defend himself again. Okay. Again, the victim mentality.
Then now we beat him.
1900.
And again,
I say 2,000.
I really believe they made $20,000 in a day. No, I don't. Maybe they made a few $1,000. Even then, that's something they never would have made without me on the show. And if you're actually showing, oh, okay, wow, that's nice that Phil did.
Immediately looking into the pockets. I see.
Well, they did. They did a 2.5 hour beat up Phil show today. Okay, making more money constantly, right? Laughing. I actually heard, and we might might react to it live.
Yeah, Darkside Phil too. Darksiders
laugh together in unison, which I don't do. I've literally never.
You do
laugh. It's a detractor.
You do it.
Like that's funny. Oh,
it is funny, Phil.
All the time that's terrible is funny, right?
It is.
Oh, it's hilarious. I don't even know where
it is.
It's just one of those memes, right?
No, because you sound like that. So when you're generally happy and generally laughing, it sounds like ack.
Oh,
like a seal.
At first, I didn't believe it. I thought people were basically over-exaggerating. I did. I thought people were making shit up, or maybe, you know, what it is they want to start trouble.
This is coming from the king of over-exaggerations.
I said, no, I feel like that interview was 100% fair. I do. I think that they...
No, you're only doing that because of Craig, not because of Adam or Keemstar, because of Craig.
Neutral and or seeming like a journalist. Craig or Adam was kind of being a jerk. I actually didn't feel that. At the end of the day, I was okay with all of them. I mean that, and I defended them. My audience was telling me the opposite, and I said, no, I think you guys are wrong. I think that they actually was fair. Okay, I did. All right. So anyway,
that's you trying to do damage control in the worst way.
I don't believe it. I'll watch it for myself later or whatever.
As you just screamed that accident, little come over to give a Skeletor screaming.
Like this was 1,000,000% a detractor show. Craig is saying he's going to go on detractor shows now.
Really? Oh yeah, that was that TPS episode was actually not bad.
Fair interview. Now he's going to appear on detractor show. So not only is it now it's on their own content,
but it was only one show though.
It continues
one
into other people's content as well.
Not everyone else.
Right? Okay, this is interesting. So again, all this is happening. Right?
I'm sure there were others, but
I'm just doing my
TBS is the one I remember.
All right, from a fan. I hope the fan. You know, I'm not going to reveal the fan's name or anything. Okay.
Well, of course not, because you wrote it.
I'm a fan today. I want to give you some feedback. I'm watching the Aftermath stream by Craig and Company. It's clear there was never any intention to have you as a normal guest. They're quite open at admitting they believe
exactly, Steve. Yeah, it was for an hour, and it gave us a great moment where he wrote Meerkat as a simp. That was actually funny.
Detractors to get feedback. Every single
and I love the edited.
Something negative about you, they read out and believed without hesitation. It's clearly difficult to believe this wasn't their initial intention, and they lulled you into
no, they discussed it.
Giving you the impression
they didn't just believe what they were getting in the super chat messages. They discussed it.
Keemstar ambush was just the cherry on top of this. I might not be a big fan of yours.
Ambush. Keemstar ambushed him.
Obviously, just want to ride this detractor wave of popularity, and even say they plan to be guests on detractor streams.
So, what have I missed?
Hey, you're back.
How much have I missed?
You missed quite a lot of it, though. So apparently, he's going over what a fan has given to him, which I believe Phil did to it. Like Phil wrote it himself, and he claims a fan wrote it. Got to the part where he said, "Oh, they all did the ack laughing unison." I don't sound like that.
God damn it! How far back am I needing to go?
I actually lost track of time. I'm just sitting here smoking my cigar, watching this.
Well, we're at 37. How about we bring it back to 30?
What time did you leave?
No one asked you. That's no.
I think it was. I would say like maybe like put it around like 5 minutes.
Okay, so we're at what 37? So 32.
I would say try about 32. See what happens. Yeah, can we get to the part where he scams the guy?
Show. I was like, he's right. I should do that. Do you want to know what else I did? I went out and I publicly apologized for ViewTech USA.
So we're good.
Yeah, I would say around here. That's like the best way to do it. He's saying that he apologized to ViewTech USA, but then moments later, after the quote-unquote apology, he shat on Review Tech USA because of the May 1st anniversary.
Yeah, and Pyroclastic, I know I missed piles and piles of shit, but I have 3 fucking puppies who were looking at me like, bruh, do you have any idea how good your neck looks right now?
I was like, what up, Heather?
And I was like, how good does it look? And I have a 3-year-old German Shepherd who was going, you don't understand. Not only am I going to tonight you, I'm going to eat you before I tonight you. And I was like, yeah, I should go get you dog food. That's why I left.
Because I felt like, even though I feel like he's unfair to me, it's not fair for me to then be unfair to him, which I do feel like I've been harsh to him recently.
Who's him?
Review Tech USA.
Okay. Oh, all you can taste is salt?
That's all I can taste is salt.
Salt! I said and did on my streams. And then last night someone had told me his daughter is sick, and I felt so bad. I was like, dude, the last thing he needs is drama and stress around this time in his life. So I publicly apologized to the guy. And now I'd actually like to have him on the show to
But at that point, this whole thing about Review Tech USA and drama, that has aged poorly.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Conversation about stuff in the future. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I did when I got off the show. I actually like, I thought, wow, the stuff that just happened, Craig had some really good advice. I actually like that.
Craig had some advice? What advice did you take, Phil?
Go run with that and try to be a better person.
It was to apologize to people, like make amends with people.
Yeah, okay. And why do I have a feeling that didn't actually take?
Yeah, honestly, could you press the exit out button for me? Thank you, because I couldn't do it. I was pressing on my end. It's like, no one can hear this.
Now, bourbon. But now, bourbon.
Bourbon.
But now,
bourbon.
Bourbon.
They felt the best thing to do with that show was to do a show to shit on me for 2.5 hours and make money on it. That's what they felt was the best thing they could possibly do out of a show like that. Someone giving them 5.5 hours of their time that normally I'd be working and making money.
Bruh, 5.5 hours. He's
poor baby.
Yeah, flexing on. Oh, he gave me 5.5 hours. Okay, what's your hourly rate, son?
It's like 5.5 hours, huh? Have you not seen other people stream for longer than that?
Because I was gonna say, if you're thinking minimum wage, they fucking kept me there for 5.5 hours. Cool. Here's $42. Anything else?
I think what he thought would have happened is that the super chats, the $20,000 supposedly is what he believes they made. He thought he would get a cut out of that.
Someone thought they would get a cut out of a stream, Veega?
That's what he would think. Because apparently he's jealous of the money. He immediately looks into the pockets.
Yeah, that was me actually just trying to fucking make a joke between you and I since I offered it and you were like, yeah!
My early rate is a cookie and some ass pats.
My early rate is a cookie and some ass pats.
I'm reading chat.
Look. Nope, I'm not revealing that about myself. Let's keep going.
Show, giving them insane amounts of views and popularity, getting Keemstar to show up on their show, giving them a giant...
What I'm going to say is, Dr. Detractor, shut up.
Boost, making what? People...
No one needs to know that but you and I.
I actually heard the number, and I can't confirm if this is real or not.
Oh, is this where he says 20K?
Mm-hmm.
I heard they made $20,000 yesterday alone.
Bruh, you are not... I could have the cure for cancer and not get 20 grand in super chats. Like $20,000. Deep Fryer, honestly, even with Rich's current dramas, he'll still come out much better than Phil. Yeah, he will. Oh shit, she's here. It was a joke, but also please don't be telling people what I told you. I love you.
She's mad at you.
Oh God, I hope she's not. She could crush me. Anyway, no lie. I don't know. So now, like in this moment, yes, he could come out. I will get exactly $0 if I make the cure for cancer. I know. But in this moment, Rich definitely came out ahead. But in this timeline, I don't know. Rich may be fighting for dollars. I don't know.
The one
Steve,
exactly, Ghost Hunter. Mom, dads, please stop.
Yeah, that's where I was going with it. What were you going to say?
No, Ghost Hunter makes a good point. It kind of makes you think he expects people to pay him money to interview him. Yet when he propositioned with money up front, he refused.
Ghost Hunter, have you seen, out of curiosity, have you seen my video that released to public today? It was for members yesterday, but today it was about the shit that happened yesterday. Has anybody? It's literally when he said, "Guys, I don't have any money. I have no money. I spent it all on my day off, the magical day off. So I have no money. I want to play this game, though. I want to play this game. So if you could tip me, that'd be great." Now, y'all, I have no money, but please tip me. Let's talk about Saturday. My DSP's DSP. I'm going to order barbecue
you'll give Broside Phil super chats? Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up? What morons?
They Deep Fryer super chat $4.99. Honestly, even with Rich's current dramas, he'll still come out much better than Phil.
Agreed. I mean, in this instance. But Ghost is right.
But DSPs with food. He said he was going to order food, buy liquor for it.
No, he bought liquor. He bought it. He said, "Guys, I need help to buy this game that I want to play on Friday. I just bought tequila and I bought a pina colada mix. I bought that. But I need you guys. I need you guys to buy this game for me." Now Saturday. Hold on. Now Saturday is our DSP's DSP, where I am going to order barbecue, American barbecue. And if you don't know how much smoked American barbecue costs from a restaurant, if he orders for 2 people and spends less than $1, I'll be surprised.
Yeah, the liquor he bought isn't going to make it to the marathon.
It pissed me off to the nth degree. Because it was like, guys, I need this money to buy this game.
Didn't he do that throughout the Fallout 4?
Yeah, but I have this money to buy this food in 2 days, but I need money to buy this game.
Oh, no. What's worse is that he did that for Stardew Valley and he immediately got his money.
Oh, no, I'll do you one better. Somebody challenged him, and he said, "So if we don't tip you, you're not going to play the game?" And he said, well, you have to understand, guys. You have to understand. I have money, but it's technically allocated for bills right now. Now, I don't want to have to spend that money. I want you guys to tip me so I don't have to spend that money that's allocated for bills. But if I don't get that money, then I may have to spend that money that's allocated for bills.
I think I remember this too. Apparently it's like, do I want this game? Yes. Do I want to pay for it? No.
Sorry, so Ron Chambo, when I say a bill, that means $100.
A Benjamin.
Yeah, a bill is always $100. A rack is 1,000. So yeah, it was literally him saying, and I mentioned this in my video. It's one of I'm not trying to be like ass pats on myself here. I think it's one of my best videos I've ever made because I literally call the detractors, the dents out, and I'm like, look, here's what you're doing. He's already told you, I'm going to eat your donations. I'm going to drink your donations. You're going to buy the game for me. And then I'm going to ask you to donate to me for playing the game that you bought me.
Yeah.
It was next level. Money, please. That riled me up hotter than I care to admit. It really did. And SD 1593, yes, it was that's the video I made yesterday, but it released for everybody today. And I actually asked, I was like, why are you giving him money? Why?
Like, I've asked this question a long time ago. It's like, why are you giving a man money? Why are you a part of this community when he does nothing but belittle, harass, and gaslight you to believe that everything is your fault?
I mean,
example, he can't afford to order DoorDash for him and his wife on his day off. That's the Dent's fault. He can't buy games. That's their fault. He can't afford liquor. That's their fault. He can't do X, Y, and Z. That's their fault, not his. Because he's not the guy that can budget and be financially savvy. Fuck no. That's his dense responsibility. Putting his problems onto them.
Yeah.
Which
the onus of responsibility goes from, oh, I have money. You've given me money. Well, I get to do what I want with it. The onus of responsibility in terms of buying what I need, that falls on you. Fucker.
Exactly. And the whole thing, like, he'll just think of, like, the dumbest things to make it their problem. So, and there are people, I was going to say, there are people out there that have worse problems than Phil, but it's no one's fucking problem but their own.
Yeah, so we're balls deep into the stream right now. Somebody would have to actually hunt for this to find it, so now I'll mention it. I wanted to put this in the video, and I was like, no, I'm not going to. I don't want people to feel bad or whatever. But there are a number of times that I have brought up my past, specifically traumas of my past, and with the intent of, I want to tell you about my past and why I know what I know, why I'm traumatized the way I'm traumatized, why I'm this, why I'm that, and blah, blah, blah. And when I tell those stories, I'll get a Omega super $20 super chat will come in. Oh my God, I'm so sorry you went through that. I feel like 2 inches tall when those come in, because it's like, oh my God, did you just give me money out of fucking pity? Like, did you think to yourself, oh my God, how terrible did he have it? Here, let me pity him and give him. That's not the goal of it. For Phil, that is the goal. That is the goal. Please feel bad for me.
Exactly. It's like me losing power for 5 days. It's not their problem. It's my own.
No, but you informed us. This is why we're not streaming. This is why I'm not on as frequently. If you would have been on, I would have been awake, and you would have been like, I'm on battery life. Fuck, man, I would have sent you a fucking 20.
It wouldn't have mattered. I don't do that though, because again, it's not their problem. It's no one's problem. It's my own.
No, I get that, but it's. I know that about you, right? So that's why I'm okay with it. Phil doesn't give a shit if you're okay with it or not. Phil actually hopes you're not okay with it, and then you just give him fucking money.
Pretty much. That's what he wants. He wants people to give money for pity. He wants pity dollars, and he takes pride in it. But also, if they do something wrong, hey, give me an apology. Apology fetish.
Oh my
That's
God.
what he has.
Oh my. Yeah. The number of times I've heard him say, you know what? How about you do this? How about before I ban you, you apologize to me and you tell me how much you actually want to suck the shit out of my ass, and I'm a scat man, and then maybe I'll forgive you.
Yeah, it's like he's become Andrew Ryan.
Stand by.
Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up? What morons?
Ramen Brayman super chat $4.99. Being a DSP fan is like being a babysitter that has to pay the child to entertain and care for them, as well as defend his tantrums and clean his ass.
That is, oh my! That may be the best definition of a DSP fan I've ever heard. You have to pay DSP, right? So that you can entertain. Oh, here you go. Here's $5. Yay! I can take this $5 and buy balloons from a clown, right? Okay, well, phew, I'm gonna care for him. Oh, you shit yourself? Well, now I need to go spend $5 on diapers and fucking cleaning cloths to clean you up, and then you get done with it, and you're like, okay, Mrs. and Mrs. Burnell, Mr. and Mrs. Burnell, I spent fucking $27.59 on your fucking hellion.
Okay.
But I babysat him.
Oh, here's another one too. Remember the Indies Marathon with the Qdoba Bowl?
Don't get me started.
Yeah, no, but you remembered it. But
you mean the crunchy shrimp? No, I don't remember that at all.
How he acted like a child when the Qdoba Bowl that his wife ordered and he ordered, like they both came to the decision to order it. He acted like a spoiled child. It is nasty. The guacamole, the shrimp is my like it. All this disgusting. As soon as he got that, He went from $60 to the hundreds.
Yep.
After he did that because he complained.
So I ordered the same bowl he did while I was traveling. And I determined crunch wasn't the right word. Maybe crisp was the right word, or there was another word. Crunch was not right. But the shrimp that I had, it also didn't have it. But you know what it did have? Those shrimp had protein. You know what that guac had that maybe didn't look appetizing? Had protein. You know what? Well, you know what all that shit had that maybe didn't look the greatest and most appetizing, but those were calories.
Yeah, calories that you need.
Exactly.
Also, another thing, the pulsating chicken sandwich from the King.
I don't want to. Nope. No.
But he complained about it.
I know he complained about it. I know because he's Phil.
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bert.
No ice.
Now, I've never made 20,000.
I was going to say, it's like, you know what? Pour me a tall glass of that contradictions. No ice.
Hold on, I'm looking at it right now. We still got a quarter of a bottle left.
All right, let's keep going.
Are you sure? I mean, I can just kill it now, and we can just watch me like wallow into a fucking early grave.
No, let's just continue watching the video. We need to get through it.
Okay. So yeah.
$1,000 in one day in my life, and I never will. Apparently, they made it. Why did they make it? Because Darkside Phil was on their show.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Yep. I forgot to mention that the reason why they got that money was because him.
Bourbon. But now bourbon. But now bourbon. But now bourbon.
Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne.
I should just say we should just keep going.
You really should have.
Okay? So they see that and instead, wow, that was pretty amazing. We'd like to have him on in a part 2. So let's say, okay, that's enough. We'll talk about him later. No, next day, it's Darkside Phil Part 2 without Darkside Phil. The show continues without me, completely unfairly, and they make a
no.
Tell me there's a god. Money on it, okay?
Who bothered to spawn you? And why? You know?
It's completely unfair. It's not integrity. It's
Please clap.
Yep. Yeah, Phil knows all about integrity, how he'll go to someone's face like, oh, I really enjoy your work. You're a nice guy. Also, Phil, on his podcast, that guy's a douchebag.
I'm sorry, Mr. Keem. Mr. Keem, are you on my stream? Yes, I'm on your stream. I'm Philip Burnell. And if you would like to... Thank you, Mr. Keem. That was amazing. You taste delicious. Now, would you mind telling me why you don't like me, Mr. Keem? That's Phil.
Yeah. Pretty much. He is that guy. And then he'll thank him for doing it. I'm just thinking of that quote
OBS. If you watch streams, you're like, what powers do we need? What features do we need to add to OBS? Remote pause and unpause. That's what you need to add. So I can walk away from this fucking shitstorm and let Veega just deal with it.
Just not. There's no integrity there at all. If there was integrity, say, listen.
I do it all the time.
I know you do.
He answered the questions. You judge for yourself what you think. All right, maybe we'll do a 10-minute segment where we all talk about what we thought, and then we move on. We want him back. We'll talk about it when he's back. That way he can defend himself again, or we can have the conversation again. Not
immediately plays victim by saying he has to defend himself.
Are you suggesting that he's somehow not a victim?
You question the words of the mighty Jimmy?
Over.
No!
I'm just
glad I said that to you.
Okay. Then now we beat him up. And again, do I really believe they made $20,000 in a day? No, I don't.
Yes, but you do.
Yeah, I was going to say, but you believe the person when they told you it was $20K.
Oh my God. Toxic cherry juice. Damn, I'm impressed with what you've done.
Maybe they made a few $1,000. Even then, that's something they never would have made without me on the show. And if you're actually showing, oh, okay, wow, that's nice that Phil did this for us. We're gonna be nice and grateful. We won't beat him up the next day.
People often ask me, right? What about this? What about this? What about this when it comes to computer forensics, mobile forensics, drone forensics, whatever it is? What about this? What about this? Could this? What about this? What about, I'm saying, data is what data is. Now, I can tell you that this date and time means this. I can tell you that these longitude latitude figures mean this. I can tell you that, well, why did it log that? I don't fucking know. But data is what data is. So this shit about how, oh, we're not going to beat him up. Bullshit. If he fucked up, that's data. And data is what data is, and he should be called out for it. What he's asking for right now is kid gloves like a fucking pussy.
Yep. Oh, by the way, here's a fair point. They had AVGN on the show after Phil.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. There it is. Steve also commented that.
That's why I saw that. And he wants to sit there and go that, oh yeah, if it wasn't because of me, they would be irrelevant.
I'm the linchpin of the Lollicow podcast. I am the sexiest thing since sliced titties. Sorry, bread. I'm sorry, I was looking at my chest and I have titties. What did I say? I'm Phil.
They did a 2.5 hour beat up Phil show today. Okay, making more money.
Yeah, you know what? I tell you what, Phil. You ever came on my stream and I fucking beat you the fuck down? You best believe next day I'm hosting another stream saying you donate $1, you can write a 250 word sentence about what you thought. I'd be a millionaire in 5 minutes. That's you. You're a piece of shit. Veega.
Yes.
Why did you make me do this stream?
That wasn't my fault. You wanted to continue it. You wanted to finish it off for part 5.
So Vega's a victim? Okay, Phil. Okay.
Right? Laughing. I actually heard, and we might react to it live here. They all did the act laugh together in unison.
So you know what it is then?
Which I don't do.
He definitely knows about that one, though. He even quoted, he's like, I don't sound like ack. I sound like ha ha ha.
You have to understand that the genuine concern of me, Philip Burnell, comes into my profit and loss margin. Yes? What I seek is that my profits allow me to purchase Hogan's and gin. And that's what the Phil wants. That's what Phil wants.
And when the almighty Philip decides to become very happy, he sounds like ack. But then he will completely deny it and say that he sounds like ha ha ha, making him look like a pretender.
Veega. The ack is a horrible slight against me, the most prolific streamer on the internet. I do not say ack. I say ha.
Yes, we make it. I sound like ack when I sound like ha 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 ha.
Yes.
Jolly good shit. Jolly good.
Yes, quite. Yes.
Indubitably.
God damn. The fact you can pick up on this shit instantaneously, that's why I love you, Veega.
Even that's something they never would have made without me on the show. And if you're actually showing, oh, okay, wow, that's nice that Phil did this for us. We're gonna be nice and grateful. We won't beat him up next.
No. Here. Ghost made a very good point. As soon as Keemstar showed up, the views rose.
Oh, fuck yes.
It's not because of just Phil. It's just Phil. No. When Keemstar showed up, more people tuned in. And then when Keemstar left, then people kind of tuned out.
Tanked. Yeah.
2.5 hour beat up Phil show today. Okay? Making more money. Constantly, right? Laughing. I actually heard, and we might react to it live here. They all did the act laugh together.
I only produce the finest ha-has.
Yes. For I do not I don't do that. I simply ha ha ha.
They're in unison, which I don't do.
Second time he tried to defend himself with this. Second time.
I've literally never done an af left.
I'm sorry, Veega, you were saying?
Your partner died. Ah!
It's a detractor meme.
Oh, it's a detractor meme. Okay, well, I guess that means...
You see? Like, that's
Welcome
funny.
back, baby.
Oh, something that people say about me all the time that's terrible is funny. Right? Right? Oh, it's hilarious. I don't even know where it comes from. It's just one of those memes, right?
You
Phil,
don't know where it comes from?
Phil, it came from your own content. And here's another thing, too. If you would have learned to laugh at yourself, like he proclaims that he does. He proclaims he laughs at himself. But yet, any slightest thing, he gets offended.
All right. So, story about Broside Phil. First 2 weeks at my police department, there's character building. You're going to wash cars. You're going to fucking pick up dry cleaning. You're going to do the base. It's almost like hazing, right? And one of the things that me and another guy were tasked to do was clean these select fire 1970s era rifles that have never been unshellacked in their life. It's a hard fucking job, right? Just fucking degreaser and fucking all this shit. And the guy across from me, he's like, I can't get this fucking, I pushed this like cotton swab in and I pulled it out and the cotton swab's still in there. And I said to him, well, why don't you take a lighter and like try and burn it out? And he's like, no. Do you not know degreaser is highly flammable? I was like, well, shit, then no, don't do that. Then definitely don't do it. He's like, well, hold on. And on the gas tube of an AR-15, an M16 actually, but well, for all my firearm enthusiasts, he takes the gas tube, he sparks it, and the gas tube basically acts like a candle, right? It just kind of, there's this flame. And he's like, oh, hold on. So he holds it, he blows it out, he looks, and that thing we're trying to get out, it singed a little bit, and it moved further towards where we're wanting to go. And I'm like, oh, okay. He's like, hold on. Let me take this highly flammable liquid now and spray the shit out of it. Right? And I'm like, didn't you say that was like highly flammable? He's like, yeah, but it worked before. And he sparks his lighter again. His hand immediately goes up in flames. Now, he's like, oh my God, and whiffs his hand across the trash can. The trash can that we have been spraying this highly flammable degreaser into all fucking day. The trash can up in flames. That quick, just whoosh, up in flames. So you get to see Broside Phil on surveillance camera running around like a chicken with his head cut off, looking for a fucking fire extinguisher. Like, where's this fire extinguisher? And for 3 years of my career, it used to be that people would put it in part of their presentations if like I was in the room. Like, and that's the end of our presentation. But before we adjourn, ladies and gentlemen, you see Broside Phil in the back there, or that he was my co-presenter. Here is him burning the police department down, right? And for years, I was like, oh my God, this is so embarrassing. Until I added it to my presentations. Within the first 10 minutes of my presentations, I was like, this is how you fuck up. And I would show me running around like a chicken with my head cut off, looking for a fire extinguisher as I tried to burn the police department down. You know what that allowed? No, you know what that didn't allow anyone else to do? It didn't allow anyone else to use it.
On my floor, I actually did.
Thank you, Lord Kane 666. Appreciate it.
There's no way you could see it because I can't aim the camera to look over there. But
Dapper Dragon, own your shit. If you're a lolcow, own it. Phil can't do that. But I want to back it up. I want to get the full context. 1, 2, 3. Here we go.
Together in unison, which I don't do.
I don't ack. Yes, you do. Own that you ack.
Yeah, follow the advice that Adam gave you. Yeah, you jerked off on May 1st. Have a box of tissues behind you. Own that shit.
Dude, the day after, if I'm going to own it, right? I'm going to turn the camera on. I'm going to be squirting Jergens onto my hand while not looking at the camera. Then I'm going to look at the camera and go, oh shit, I turned the camera on early, didn't I? You know what? My skin is very dry. That's the whole reason I just squirted like 10 squirts of Jergen onto my hand. Hold on, I need to pull my pants up. And do you see the comedy there?
At least that would work, though. But then Phil tried to do that thing with it, though, with the WWE Champions account. How he had this thing, he started off with like, yeah, good. Oh, I didn't see you come in there. I was playing WWE Champions, which apparently I don't play.
No, that was so there's the loss. There's the disconnect of owning it. It's you're stupid for thinking this. No, you're not stupid for thinking it. It's if that was him trying to not own it by showing you how stupid you are for believing it. That's not owning it.
Yep.
Look, did I damn near burn down the PD? Technically, no, because I told the guy who was like, hey, I'm going to spray this shit in here. I was like, dude, isn't that shit, like, you told me that's flammable. Should we maybe not do that? And then he lit it up and it torched off, and then it looked, and then there I am. Am I the person who lit the lighter? No, I'm not. Am I the person who said don't light that? Yes, I am. Does that matter?
$5.
No!
Finally.
None of that
Someone
matters.
With a job. Or Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip, and I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
The Dapper Dragon has just super chat $5. Ever since a kid I've been a loser, but I dealt with it. It's called developing a sense of humor, one of my favorite song lyrics.
Exactly. It's literally, and dude, I was every bit of like 34 before I actually understood how to own it. Like, I feel bad for Phil that he doesn't understand how to own it, but I don't feel bad for Phil in that he won't let people explain to him how to own it. He thinks he's owning it. He's not. He's defensive. I don't know. Veega, am I making any sense whatsoever?
No, you're making sense with it, though. He's getting to the point where he's defensive over shit that he's done, but making people look stupid. No, I got the point.
Yeah, he wants it to blow over by being, oh, look, it's a big nothing burger. Right, but you're telling the people it's a big nothing burger. They have to come to the conclusion that it's a big nothing burger themselves, which means, I know you're not going to like this, Phil. You have to put yourself out there in a vulnerable state. You have to be willing to be judged. You have to be willing to say, yep, guys, I fucked up. And not, I fucked up because somebody else did this. I fucked up because I was set up wrong. I fucked up because I'm a victim. I fucked up because, just straight up, I'm the problem. And he can't do that.
He can never do that.
And,
the true narcissist that he is, he can't do it.
And this is why Phil is so fascinating and so infuriating to me, is because I see so much of myself in Phil. And I'm like, dude, I have been where you are. I'm younger than you, but I've been where you are. Just do these things. And he's like, you're a fucking detractor, you piece of shit. I mean, I'm not. I really want you to like build up. I really want you to do better. You're a detractor, you piece of shit.
I back, bitches.
Hey, there's Steve-O. But before we talk to you, Steve-O, Pope Super Comment Jizzler says, I would love for Phil to be my construction apprentice. Had spent a week finding skyhook pipe stretcher and an ID10T form, an idiot form. Also, spoons everywhere. And Pope Supercomic Jizzler, thank you for the $4.99. I feel like if I could get like a month with Phil, like a week to learn him, a week to guide him, a week to force him, and then a week to make him understand, I could bring him back into the fold. But he has to be willing. And he's not willing.
The moment you leave, he will stop.
Exactly.
That's the problem with Phil. He has always had to be dragged to things that he's done. And every time you stop making him do it, he'll stop doing it. If he doesn't have to do it,
but
won't.
He's right there, Steve. You understand what I mean? He's right there.
So you'll give Broside Phil super chats?
Oh, wait.
Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up? What morons?
What morons?
Hope Super Cane Jizzler super chat $4.99. I would love for Phil to be my construction apprentice. He'd spend a week finding a skyhook, pipe stretcher, and ID 10T form. Also spoons everywhere.
Dapper Dragon says, bro is literally out here saying I can fix him. No, I'm not saying I could fix him. I'm saying if he wanted to, I might be able to guide him.
Here's the thing with that, though. Remember when Moist Critical went over the Scorn debacle?
Yes.
And then all of a sudden, as I mentioned before, it's like he saw the light as a form of a 5'6" form of Jesus. Oh, thank you, Sir Moist. I've seen the light. I will stop eBay. I'll stop begging as much. But then a day or so later, goes right back to doing it.
True. Wrestling Rancher asks,
it didn't even last a week, did it?
Wrestling Rancher asks, if you could do it, what would you then do with yourself on here? Wrestling Rancher, I would happily shut my channel down if I could make Phil be a contributing member of society. I'd ice it. Hardcore. Done. I'd tell the girl, hey, you're not getting your nails done this week. Get over it. Okay? Because we just made one of the worst beggars of all time stop begging. Hands down, I would do that. That's what's so... Oh, my God. Steve, Veega, back me up here. It's frustrating because while it's fun to make fun of the pig roach, I think if he just shifted like a bit here, and a bit here, he could be normal.
I'll let Steve answer that one first.
He has the capacity to appear normal, but that is not the same thing as wanting to appear normal or being willing to put in the effort to appear normal.
It's a mental thing.
It's a mental block that he's got. That's just like somebody else should do it for me. I'm not doing it.
The joke always goes, how many psychiatry patients does it take to change a light bulb? The patient must want to change, or the bulb must want to change, right? That's the psychologist, they have to want to change in order to change. I don't think I could make him want to change. I don't.
Nobody can. Only he can.
Exactly.
Only he can. That's the problem.
But could anybody logic his way into thinking, what if it's you, Phil? Could anyone logic their way into, maybe it's you? Maybe it's you, Phil.
Brian tried.
Fucking hell, that is a really good argument.
Brian tried. When he brought the whole thing with Derek, though, Phil immediately go, oh, yeah, I'll keep an eye on Derek. And after that...
really good argument. That is a really fucking good argument, Veega. I was not expecting that.
But he didn't... No, go ahead, Steve.
It took side scrollers 5 hours and they couldn't.
Yeah. And it takes... it takes Brian a conversation, and he still couldn't do it. Like he tried. Brian fully tried. And then when Brian told Phil, hey, I'm going to be on Asia Proper... I'm going to do that interview with him. I'm going to talk with him. No response.
And this is what it is. It's I see so much of myself in Phil that I want him to succeed. Steve, does that make sense?
Yeah.
I think everyone
wants go with it. Go with it, Veega. Go.
Like, people do want him to succeed. The problem is he has gotten so used to playing the victim. He's become the master of playing the victim and blaming the whole world for it.
Yeah, I know. I used to do that.
Or no, I'm going to keep this going though. So the whole thing about him succeeding though, he sows the seeds to his own downfall. But yet he's not the one sowing the seeds. In his mind, he's believing that it's detractors doing it, or any unique factors doing that for him. That they're sowing the seeds and he's paying the consequences of their actions, as he called it. When in reality, he's the one doing it. He's planting these seeds. He's letting them to sow, and they're growing into weeds. This is it.
Go ahead.
Quick. This is the result of him deciding, I don't want to bother with social relationships anymore. Years ago, a decade ago. This is what you've got now. To get to the point where he would be able to even think, actually, therapy might help me, or at least some way towards going to properly change, you would need to have a decade or more of re-socializing again, getting used to being around people, getting used to hearing things from people, getting used to receiving criticism from people that are close to you.
I remember the moment that I went, why the fuck am I shutting this man down? It was my transition from law enforcement to civilian. And this guy is telling our sales team, this is how you sell to law enforcement. The guy has never worked in law enforcement, right? And so I'm listening to him. I'm like, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. You'll get laughed out of the office if you do this. That's wrong. And he wasn't talking about the minutia of the fine points. He was talking broad scope, right? I didn't realize that. So after hours, I walk up to the presenter of the class, right? And I'm like, hey, my name is Broside Phil. And look, I'm former law enforcement. And I really don't think what you're talking about applies to how to sell to law enforcement. And I vividly remember him saying, well, I guess there's no point in me having a conversation with you then, huh? If you're already decided. I went from offensive to defensive in a heartbeat and went, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm willing to have a conversation. He was like, oh, you are? Well, where are you willing to have a conversation? Dude broke me down in 0.2 of a second. And I was like, oh, this dude might actually know what the fuck he's talking about. Not from the law enforcement perspective, but from the psychology of the sale perspective. And all of a sudden, I garnered immediate respect for the man. I walked up hostile and left respecting. Phil needs to have that experience. He needs to approach somebody with a hostile perspective, have that person respond in a non-hostile way, and encourage Phil to grow as a human. I don't know if that can happen, though.
I doubt that. The circumstances are so contrived that, because he just doesn't go out. He's never going to be in a position where he's going to encounter this.
I agree.
Go out recreationally. Don't go to the cinema. Don't go out to watch football at a local stadium or something. Don't, just nothing. Don't even go out to the park for a walk or drive to the beach of a weekend. Nothing.
Nope. He recluses himself as a hermit, and he just orders in, and he goes out once every week to do his errands. And
so
I'm saying that.
Broside Phil super chat.
Hold up.
Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up?
God, I love this one. I really do. I love that one.
Ramen Brayman super chat $4.99.
And thank you, Ramen
The
Brahman.
saying you can't teach an old dog new tricks is particularly relevant. DSP will only change when he has no other choice in the matter.
I agree, but I want to force the no other choice. Ramen Brahman. I want to get him to the no other choice faster than what he would get him there himself. Look, I know I've said it in my videos. I don't know if I've said it on stream. I would root for a DSP redemption arc. I would. But it would have to be a redemption arc, not a half redemption arc. Not a, I'm a victim in this regard, I'm a victim in this regard, but I'm willing to like try here and here. No, just like literally DSP saying, I am legitimately a piece of shit and I don't know how I'm going to make money. Okay.
No, redemption run.
Okay, dog. Okay. You don't know how you're going to make money and you recognized you're a piece of shit. Let's build from here, dog. Let's go.
Well, I was going to mention that, going back to the whole thing about looking at things hostile with someone that's non-hostile. Are we talking about like in real life, or are we talking about in his chat? Because we've seen that happen where someone could tell him in a non-hostile way that they weren't trying to insult him. Yeah, but he takes offense to it, and first thing he does, I'm just going to ban you because you're an idiot.
Bingo!
You shout.
Bingo! Bingo! This is why I say it has to be almost like an in-person thing. Because when I was going through the training that I was telling you about, when it was a trainer talking to me, the guy was literally 10 feet away from me, right? And he's telling me these concepts and he's telling me these things. And I'm like, what the fuck does this guy know? I mean, come on. What does he know? What does he actually know? Really? Then I say, hi, I'm Broside Phil. I shake the man's hand and I say, look, I don't mean any disrespect to you. This may work for other sales teams, but we work in the law enforcement capacity. And what you may be missing is these concepts. Dude dissected me like a surgeon in like 0.2 of a second. And it wouldn't have happened in the fucking classroom environment. No, it had to be in the after hours bar environment. It had to be in that. No, okay. No, we're not. I'm not being paid right now. Okay, I'm not being paid right now. Let me go ahead and dissect you like you're a frog. And I was like, I have so much to learn. And it was a truly humbling experience. I don't know how to get Phil to have a truly humbling experience. I don't know how to do it.
Don't think anyone does, really.
But if he had it, he could. I think he could learn. I want to believe he could learn.
He would have to lose everything. Like, in a way that is, like, undisputably due to him. Because, like, say if Kat left, but he still had the house and he still had YouTube channel and whatever, he could find a way to blame somebody else for that.
This is what,
like, similarly, if his YouTube channel did get shut down, he had to go back to Twitch or whatever, detractors took it down, whatever.
$5.
So it'd have to be something that he couldn't
someone with a job
blame on someone else.
Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum. Even though it's not a tip.
Minimum.
I need to hit the tier 1 tip.
Hey, well done. Well done.
Meth Bear has just super chat $5. If Phil had the same experience as you, he would get diarrhea and figure there's no point having the conversation since the other guy said so.
Yes and no. It would have to be so the reason it worked for me, Meth Bear, was because I was part of an organization, or I am part of an organization that is so top tier. Whoever DSP finds emulatable, right? That he would be like, oh, I would moist critical. If you had a person who said, I trained moist critical in how to conduct business on YouTube, and he was hosting a training, that guy could get through to Phil. Because obviously Moist Critical is exceptional. The company I work for is exceptional. I wanted to only help the company.
25 real push-ups on my floor. I actually did.
Hey!
I actually did do
fluctuating
them.
my asthma. Thank you.
I can't aim the camera to look over there. But
thank you for becoming a member. If Phil got the perspective of somebody who was like that, maybe, just maybe, he could be brought back from the brink. And I know it sounds weird that me, the dude who hates this fucking limp dick, tiny ass arms, no legs, fucking man tits, is hoping that he can like come back, but it's because I see so much of my dumb ass self in him. Phil, help me. Or not Phil. God fucking damn it. Somebody fucking shoot me. You know what I mean, Steve? Steve?
I know what you mean. I do, yeah.
Am I making sense at all?
It's fine. I mean, because ultimately, he is, by the technical definition, also a human being. So we as social creatures are going to look for things that, you know, that reassure us in other people, and that's usually something we're familiar with. So often it is something that's like a personal characteristic of yourself. That's why we like or want to emulate certain celebrities, and we've all got our own personal heroes and whatnot. So yeah, it's a common human behavior, but Phil, for most of us, sort of inspires a revulsion
$5.
because
Finally,
the longer it goes on,
someone with a
the less
job.
humanity you see.
Or Derek found his mom's credit card
agree.
again. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum, even
God.
though it's not a tip.
It's so
and I
dark
need to hit the
when
tier
I
1 tips goal.
Wrestling Ranter has just super chat $5. As much as you say you're like Phil, and you may have been when you were younger, you have something he's missing. You're willing to be humbled.
No, Wrestling Rent, you're wrong. I appreciate, first of all, thank you for the $5. Fluctuating me, my asthma, thank you for becoming a gym newbie. In the moment that I'm talking about, I thought my shit could not stink. I thought I knew more than this company ever could. It busted me back my career. It was within the first 2 years that this event happened. My first 2 years in the company. I've been with the company for 8 years. I'm still a grunt within that company. Why? Because I didn't want to learn. I didn't want to humble myself, and it pushed me back like 6 years in development. And that is a terrible feeling. And I don't want anybody, it doesn't even matter if it's Phil, I don't want anybody to feel that way. And that's why it's so frustrating for me to, like, I hate him. And I want to say at the same time, bro, I understand where you're coming from, but you have to understand, you're not a victim, you fucking asshat. The conflicting emotions are real, and they're like, Steve, help me out here. Am I just a psychopath at this point, or what?
Okay, so before I found Darkside Phil, I was not the best loser when it came to fighting games. And since finding Darkside Phil, I have reached a level of understanding within myself that, you know, it's just a game, man. And you're playing with your friends, and you're playing for fun. So who cares?
So you'll give Broside Phil super chats? Did you not hear me when I said
Thank
I have
you,
two
Movie
big
Sign,
bills
by the
coming
way.
up? What morons?
Movie sign super chat $4.99. Sorry, but I refuse to classify this pig roach as human.
Look, I mean, like in the broadest sense of the word.
So I get exactly what they're saying. Dude, in my most recent video, I had such seething hatred for him that I was like, there is no redemption. And then I hear this shit and I'm like, oh, fuck, he's right there. He's right there. If you can change his course 1 degree, in 3 years, he's normal.
No.
Okay, fine. 6 years, he's normal.
We've got decades of isolation to make up for. That is going to take a long time.
Imagine 1 degree across 6 years.
I'm seeing what you're saying, but I disagree on the time scale. You know,
okay, so fine, 10 degrees across 6 years. But you get it, my dog. You get it.
Literally never,
like, technically could be done. Yeah, but
yeah,
it's unlikely to be done. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
laugh.
Anyway, yeah.
Tracking me.
Go with it.
That's where we were. Yeah, that's where we were.
This was the act that we were at. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. It only took 45 minutes to catch back up.
Oh, but by the way, ack. Everyone say it with me now. Ack.
That's ACK in chat. Yeah. And if you want to do it, it's ACK space ACK space ACK in chat. Let's go. Ack.
Funny. Something that people say about me all the time that's terrible is funny.
It is funny.
Again, if he would have learned to laugh at himself, that's why some comedians. Yeah, the reason why some comedians are actually good at what they do, they know how to laugh at themselves with self-deprivation humor. I think that's the right word. Deprecation. I don't know the right word.
Yeah, no. It's, what's the dude's name? It was like the joke was a match by itself is nothing, but if you light the match and then you dance it in front of you, it's Richard Pryor because of when he lit his hair on fire. Like Richard Pryor owned that shit. He was like, yeah. What's that joke? You light a match, it's like, hey, look, it's Richard Pryor, and then you dance it in front of you till the light goes out, and it's like, hey, it's still Richard Pryor, right? So he owned that within like 2 sets of the joke happening. No one knows what I'm talking about, do you?
I sort of know who Richard Pryor is, but I'm not aware of the incident.
He freebased cocaine. That's crack. That's crack. Mm-hmm. He lit his hair on fire by accident, and then he ran around, right? Mm-hmm. The joke was, hey, look, this is Richard Pryor before crack, showing a match. Then you would light the match on fire, and then run it around and be like, hey, it's Richard Pryor freebasing. Because his hair was on fire, right? And so what he was trying to do was say, look, I know what it is. Hey, Pessimistic Otaku. What a great name. Thank you for subbing. He just owned the joke.
Yeah.
He owned
being able to laugh at yourself.
It's Eddie Murphy owning the fucking transvestite arrest. You know, it's what's the dude who went on the train with the Russians? Bert
Kreischer.
It's him going, I should not have been, this is not a joke. I robbed these people. But I laughed my ass off.
Yeah, but back to the whole thing with it though. It's like they know to make fun of themselves though. And that's why their humor is actually good though. They have a sense of humor with themselves. They know that, hey, I did something stupid in my life. Let's make fun of me doing that, shall we?
Phil can't do that.
No, he can never do that. But yet he'll sit there with his BoJack Horseman segment, with the throwback channel. He'll laugh at his old stuff, but he doesn't know how to laugh at himself. He'll laugh with his old stuff, but at himself. He can't do it.
You said BoJack Catman?
God damn it! I got that, man. But yeah,
did I just skew you 45 degrees from your attack vector? Because
no,
I'd be proud of that if I did.
But that's what I like to call it that though. Every single time he goes on his throwback channel, I call it the BoJack Horseman moment, where he'll just sit there, he'll be like, "Hey, remember when I was a prominent YouTuber? Let's laugh about what I did when I was a prominent YouTuber." But it's not funny though.
Dude, to your point, right? So the Hello Joe thing, right? Every 420, which is, Adolf Hitler's birthday, I'd be like, ladies and gentlemen, do you know what today is? It is click. Hello, Joe. It is Adolf Hitler's birthday. That's right. I am the most racist motherfucker on the planet. It's DSP. That's me, baby. God, I really wish I wasn't that way when, however many years ago, 10 years ago. But fuck it. That's who I was. Welcome to the 420 stream. Does that offend you?
No, because I know what the joke's from.
Exactly.
Yeah. With context.
With context, you know it's from.
Exactly. May 1st, I would show up with a gallon of fucking Jergens, 37 pounds of fucking tissues, and I would be working it on stream when the camera came live.
Oh, the camera's on.
Oh,
dude,
the
we
camera's been
even
on the
got
whole
that
time?
in the interview. We got that in the interview. Adam said, "Box of tissues behind you."
Oh,
that's all it would take. Own it, and he can't.
No, he can't. He can never own himself with it, though. He can't sit there and go, "Wow, I did a lot of stupid things in my past." But he'll sit there and proclaim that he's changed. But then he'll flip flop and say, "But I haven't changed."
So in terms of pyroclastics, oh, he used to be buff. Here's your skit, right? Show up, ask Jaha, or show up with Jaha, and be like, I'm buff. I'm buff as fuck.
Just show up dressed like Jaha and lift up a gallon of milk.
Yes. What I was going with,
or better yet, have 3 grocery bags, pick it up, and go, yes, I got it. Ow, fuck my back. Ow, fuck.
Yes. Or
Bob,
even what I was going to say was even better is actually walk up to Jaha, right? Take your shirt off, moobs flopping, right? Show Jaha pushing 315, right? Then show Darkside Phil, and have him be fake plates of like 500 pounds, and be like, "What you got, bitch?" Right? Not everybody knows Phil can't out-bitch Jaha. It's not possible, right?
No, but back to what I was saying. He picks up the grocery bags. He's like, "Ow, my back!" And he drops the bags, and then he goes back. He's like, "Yeah, look at my muscles." He's like flexing, like he's a pro bodybuilder or something.
Yes!
Like, yeah.
Yes, it's the absurdity of it. You can own the absurdity of yourself.
Start curling the shopping bags.
Bro,
front of him.
Or no, better yet, here's another one he could do. He's like, "Okay, I'm about to work out. Hey, where are my grocery bags?" Where am I going?
Okay.
Or better.
Okay, that was good. But you get it. There are so many avenues he could take of owning his weakness, owning his sensitivity, owning his hatred of the fighting game community. But oh my God, it's so frustrating because he's right. He has the platform. He has the audience. He's right there. And he won't do it.
Or no, someone's like, "Do a real life SpongeBob workout with the plushies."
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Can you imagine, dude? So imagine this skit, right? Right. So I'm working for Mr. Beast. I'm working for fucking Keemstar, and I say, "Look, Phil, I'm gonna give you $10,000. All you have to do is act this out. It's a bar environment. You put a grizzled dude who looks he has the 1,000-yard stare, right? Just obviously traumatized. All of a sudden, Phil walks up to him, sits at the bar next to him. Camera goes to the 2-person conversation, right? "Hey, man, how you doing?"
You'll give Broside Phil super chats?
Hold on.
Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills
Good night,
coming
Dr.
up?
Detractor.
What morons?
Thank you again, Jay Wusso. It closes in on them. I say, "Hey, man, how you doing?" Says Phil to this obvious tier 1 operator. And he's like, "It's been rough, man. I just got back from Fallujah." Fallujah! What happened there? And the operator starts like going in depth detail of there was a mother and there was not too extreme, mind you, but extreme, right? And I'm not dishonorably discharged, but I think I killed an innocent child. And you just let that sit for like 3 seconds. And then Phil chimes in. That reminds me of a time when I took 4th place at Evo and just watch the fucking views go through the goddamn roof from You got to have the good production values, mind you, right?
I've flown over Fallujah. Oh, really? Have you served? No, it was on Microsoft Flight Simulator. It was one of the chill screens we were doing at night.
Oh no, I'm going to take this thing for fucking like what bro said. He's like, okay, I'll give you $1,000 for every push-up. Phil, no, you gotta be in front of the camera for this, Phil. Come, get back here.
Yes. Yes. He's like, what do you mean in front of the camera? No, I'm going to do the push-ups over here. And you show him, and he's like got 37 helium balloons tied to himself. So it's easier for him to do push-ups. Stupid shit like that. Boom. Phil's a millionaire.
Dude, I have to say this because I've recently started, like my physiotherapy is moving more and more towards like actual exercise now. So I've recently like tried to do a couple of push-ups, and it's not necessarily like your arms that are the issue. It's like around your waist. It's your core muscles, and if you've got a back injury, that is going to fucking murder. So I really want to see him do push-ups as well now. Having tried it myself, I realized, oh no, I've got a while to go until I can do this.
Wait. Steve.
Mm-hmm.
Are you telling me you don't believe he did 25 push-ups in 25.6 seconds?
I suppose it depends on how badly herniated his disc was at the time.
This is what I'm getting. He's right there. He's at lolcow, but he could make money off it. He's at, you could make fun of me on it and make millions of look, I'm not a fan of Keemstar by any stretch of the imagination. But in terms of what he said, in terms of I know business and you could make me millions, 100% correct. 100%. If he had the right team with him.
Hilarious. I don't even know where it comes from. It's just one of those memes, right?
From your own mouth.
So anyway.
Exactly.
I hear all this on my stream this morning, and I'm like, oh, that's... I first I didn't believe it. I thought people were basically over-exaggerating. Or I did. I thought people were making shit up.
King of over-exaggeration.
They want to start trouble. And
exactly.
I actually felt, and I defended those guys last night. I said, no, I feel like that interview was...
Hold on, I got a Vanguard D-Nice question that actually piqued my interest. My heaviest bench press and deadlift. I know more than Phil. Don't ask him. You get banned, pan gone forever.
I don't remember it.
Vanguard D-Nice. So there's multiple variances of it. I'm going to consider what you call true bench press, meaning it would be accepted in competition. My best bench press in competition, or that would be accepted for competition, was either 335 or 345. I've never hit 350 with my ass on the bench. Trust me, I want to hit it. Deadlift.
Oh my god, that pause.
Deadlift is 565. And I damn near blew my back out on that one. But there you go. There are your numbers. So
why does Phil look like he's about to sneeze?
Well, first of all, he's actually a rabbit.
A rat.
No, he looks like he's about to like insultingly mimic a waiter at a restaurant. Like, excuse me, sir. I think you'll find that we're full.
Chow there. It's powder.
Sir.
Please clap.
You need to have the finger up. It's like, sir.
Please
Where's
clap.
my chow there?
What's the name of the dude in fucking Harry Potter? Oh god, it's the rat. What's his fucking name? That's what he looks like.
Pettigrew.
Yeah, Peter Pettigrew. There we have it.
Oh no, better yet. No, it's like button up shirt and greasy up hair. You must be a Brunel.
Oh my god.
Filthy little mudblood.
Wait. High-tech fabric, tits, new arms. You must be a Benel.
And married to a horse.
Oh my.
Fourth place at Evo.
Hold on.
No, that was a good one. Fourth place at Evo.
High-tech shirt, man tits, No biceps. Where is your wife? Oh, you must be a Nell.
Or better yet, it's like, jumped off on May 1st for children. You must be Upper Nell.
Expectum my coming on May 1st. Oh, dear God. What are we doing? Let's keep going with your fucking sneeze.
Have a caviar.
Oh, my God.
He can't even do the killing curse right. He goes, Avada caviar. Why is it working? Avada Kedavra. It's like, oh shit, I'm dead.
And they're all like, 6 million. That's an interesting number, isn't it?
Or better, it's like, oh, he's came. The streamer who passed.
Oh.
He has come to die.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is him, the boy who busted. Come to come again and then die.
He's like, what was it, Professor Quirrell for the first movie? He's like, he's that guy who'd be like, trolls in the stream chat. I thought y'all should know he just passes out drunk.
Trolls in the barracks. Trolls in the stream chat. Trolls.
No, and then you have Dumbledore's like, everybody please laugh. And they all just point and laugh at him.
Oh my God, what are we doing here, Veega? Let's keep going.
100% fair. I do. I think that they...
Brunel, did you win first place at EVO? No, sir. Did you win fourth place at EVO, Brunel? No, sir.
Harry Potter, did you stick your name into that goblet of fire? No, sir.
A lot of people thought he came
Swear to be. Oh, goddamn it, Corey, as Professor Poirot.
Done. Yeah, there's puerile, which he does not already know how to pronounce. And the fact that puerile, the way he pronounces it, actually becomes Professor Pearl, which is how he... Steve, the stream is yours. I will pass all control to you. I don't even know how to. I'll program it on the fly with AI, because I have to be done with this shit, because what the fuck just happened?
At the end of the day, I was...
How do you think this wall became a thing? It was Pueril. It broke me. I was like, there is no fucking earthly way. He cannot. And he did.
Well, I'll say the argument is thus.
Oh, God!
He apparently believes that people from the UK pronounce words differently.
A percentile of them, yeah.
Yeah, he believes that is pronounced Pearl. It's puerile.
Fucking mad. Absolutely fucking mad.
It's very pure. No, it's very puerile, and he grabs some hand sanitizer.
Ah! Baby, bring the other bourbon bottle upstairs. Fuck!
He's pissed.
It's okay with all of them. I mean that, and I defend it.
Boogie was calmer.
Hold on. Daft asked for an answer. Daft, what the fuck is wrong with Phil's face? Look on either side of his nose. Those are the snort snacks, my dude. Those are like, that's how he... And that's exactly how he does it.
That's your mucous membrane, by the way. That area. That's your mucous membrane.
I call them the roach legs.
Oh, hold on. It's like, and then we see here the snort sacks on the pig roach. There you see, that's where he stores all this post-nasal drip.
So you'll give Broside Phil super chats? Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up?
The mating
what
ritual.
morons?
Vanguard D Nice.
It's not sure.
Vanguard D Nice. Thank you again for the 2. I know my 2 co-hosts here are just having a blast right now. Not understanding. Oh my God! Just how did we get here? We're not even an hour into this.
My audience was telling me the opposite, and I said, "No, I think you guys are wrong. I think that it actually was fair." Okay.
Oh, he thinks it's fair.
I did. All right. So anyway,
he really did.
when everyone's telling me this on my show today, I don't believe it. I'll watch it for myself later or whatever. But over the course of the show, people were progressively getting worse and worse. Telling me, no, Phil, you have to understand, this was really bad. Like, this was 1,000,000% a detractor show. Craig is saying he's going to go on detractor shows now.
What does it matter? You had the interview. The interview's done. You have rendered your data is what data is. Yes. So I'm gonna go on detractor shows. Okay.
I'm just thinking. And who cares?
Yeah. Exactly. Yes. If data. If I testify in open court, right, and I say this is my conclusion, this is what I think, this is my calculations, this is that, and then I hear we're going to take your testimony to another person. I'm like, gravy. Can they offer me insight as to maybe where I was wrong? Because data is what data is. There's no feeling, there's no emotion, it just is. It's just information. It's data. So why does it matter if Craig's gonna go to detractor channels? What does it matter?
Except that Craig didn't say that. We watched this last week. Craig was asked, hey, would you go on That Being Said? And Craig said, people have asked me if I'd go on like a lot of different channels, and I'm up for it,
But even,
just about
even if he said, I will go on your channel. Mm-hmm. What's the risk? What from Phil's perspective, what's the risk?
What are they going to tell? Yeah, what are they going to tell you? That's not
Ghost
like
Hunter,
in the interview.
Ghost Hunter hit it on the fucking head. Math is math. If there is an inflection to be had, fine, there's an inflection to be had. But if data is what data is, it doesn't matter if I go on Keem, if I go on That Being Said, if I go on Broside Phil, if I go on Atlas the Bookkeeper, if I go on Detractor Beam, so what data do you have? Oh, I have this data. It's the same! Am I stupid, Steve? Am I stupid?
No.
Only if you believe you are.
Because I feel fucking retarded when it comes to Phil. And
he does that to you. He
drags you down to his level.
Yes.
Oh my god, it fucking hurts my brain.
Have you ever gotten to the point where you had stroke mouth, essentially?
Bruh, I've drooled on stream and had to catch myself from the stupidity that I've been hearing. Dude, the Unabomber was a fucking genius fluctuating my asthma. If you look into his background, motherfucker was like an MIT god. But I'm not saying what he did was right. Let's get that out there. Don't bomb people. Don't do that. But in terms of his fucking skill set, dude was next level.
Really, Craig, the guy who literally said, I'm going to be neutral about this, is going to be a fair interview. Now he's going to appear on Detractor Show. So not only is it now...
he said he might.
Go with it.
Be all right with it. Once I know.
Content that they're not... It's going to continue. It continues into other people's content as well, right?
What?
So what? That's the thing that makes zero fucking sense.
You know what, Veega? Thank you, because I would have gone on a 30-minute rant on exactly that. So what?
That's the thing. So what? If whoever wants to be on whoever's show, that's their prerogative. It is not yours to dictate. Like, how much money they made. Yes! Like, how much money they made on the fucking stream. That's not your fucking business.
Right?
I'm gonna keep doing this when you keep speaking fucking truth, son.
It doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't matter what they do. It's none of his business. Just like it's like if TBS brings on a guest, again, that's their prerogative. Whoever they want to bring, that's fine. Same to Track Beam, same every channel out there. Who they bring on, that's their business.
Yes. Oh my god, that was me, not the actual meme. Yes! Yes! I need bagpipes. I need people who play bagpipes behind me. Oh my god.
Okay, this is interesting. So
hold on.
Yeah, go.
I got to do this right. Hold on. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Hold on.
Also, bad dab. He's doing a dab.
Was it K? Yeah, that's
Right?
it. Okay, hold on. God damn it! Nah. That's.
Hey, this is interesting.
Yeah, there we go. Now I got it.
Damn. Look at my damn. Or is that like the half of a fusion dance?
We can dance if we want to.
You can leave your friends behind. Oh, wait, you did.
Hey.
Hold on.
Is it now? It's on their own content that they're not. It's going to continue. It continues into.
Right.
There it is. There it is. Hold on.
Is it now? It's on their own content that they're not. It's going to continue.
There we go. Now let's step forward.
There
it is. What the fuck is this? What is this?
For those that are not muscly inclined like bro is, that is what we call pool noodle arms.
What is it?
It continues into other people's content as well, right?
There's no muscle.
Look. It's almost like he has a trap. Or a deltoid. It's almost like he has a deltoid.
Right? Okay, this is interesting.
And gone.
Or at least did at one point.
Gone. Yeah. It's gone. The delt should not be just disappear like it. God. Phil!
I think the lack of muscle on him is pissing him off.
It is.
Would you like a gummy?
I want a bag.
Hold on. I think I got you. Give me a second. Actually, I do have a bag of them right here.
Mail them to me.
So again, all this is happening, right? And I'm just doing my content. I get an email.
Email
from a fan.
Hey.
I hope the fan. I'm not going to reveal the fan's name or anything.
Of course you're not, you fucking cowardly fuck.
Okay.
Because he wrote it himself.
I get from a fan today. I want to give you some feedback. I'm watching the Aftermath stream by Craig and Company. It's clear there was never any intention to have you as a normal guest.
Oh, fuck you!
They're quite open to admitting they believe the detractors on every single issue possible, to the point they openly belittled and laughed at you all day long today.
Because you're fucking retarded and hilarious!
Some important context missing there. They talked about believing the detractors because the detractors had better evidence and more convincing arguments, whereas Phil's arguments all boiled down to "trust me, bro, that didn't happen."
I'm sorry. Did you say evidence like FOIA requests?
Yeah, that's the exact sort of evidence I was thinking of.
Yeah, like that was the thing though. And then he'll just sit there and go, no, and he'll go, it's like, oh, but by the way, from my detractor's perspective, no, Phil, we want your perspective.
Yeah, we're asking you. Like, what? You're the one that did it.
Wait. We want your perspective, Phil. What do you guys think I should feel?
Oh, I think you're referring to a certain member of my community, and I suppose we've got to get onto that at some point. So, no, Phil, no. Let's come back from that.
Phil, back.
We're not here yet.
What do you feel about this, Phil?
Let me tell my fans feel. Hey, Phil. Hey, back to the point. Hey, this is about the back to main center. Hey, front and center. Your perspective.
Fuck you, Phil. That's all. Oh my god.
Keemstar.
Dude.
Guys, look, I'm really desperate to hear what's in this totally legitimate email that someone really sent him.
Let's go.
They really said to your face that they contacted most of your detractors to get feedback. Every single super chat that mentioned something negative about you, they read out and believed without hesitation. It's clear.
No.
This wasn't their initial intention, and they lulled you into some kind of false sense of security over the previous week, giving you the impression they wanted to be neutral. You basically went to a detractor stream.
Dude, I am biting my nails in rage.
With a friendly name, and the Keemstar ambush was just a cherry on top of this. I might not be a big fan of yours, so here you go.
What was that?
Very, very quickly. Very, very quickly. When, Craig said, "Hey, Phil, is there anything that you want me to watch in advance?" And Phil went, "Yeah, here's my response to, here's my, down the rabbit hole stream react. Watch this, all 8 hours of it." Craig fucking did.
Oh, I know.
I know. Remember when he was hyping up the interview saying that he was going to be a part of the side scrollers? And then he'll go, side scrollers, if you are watching this, please watch this.
Please.
Oh, yeah, that was still in the era of please watch
clap.
this bit. Now there's 40
Please
minutes.
clap. Please clap.
So moist.
Please clap, Sir Moist.
You know what, Phil?
Nice shirt, 25 cents.
That's for you. Okay, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna fucking kill 700. No, I had a little bit last night, so I'm not gonna kill 750 milliliters in a day. It's gonna be like killing 730 milliliters in a day. I fucking hate you, Phil. I fucking hate you, Phil. Especially because I want you to succeed. Fuck!
Guys even admitting he's not even a big fan. Even I can't ignore the fact they obviously just want to ride this detractor wave of popularity and even say they plan to be guests on detractor streams in the future. The hefty donations that they're now getting during their streams show that they were just hoping to get these. Now they're basking on having grilled and exposed you to the world, and they plan to do it again and again and again as long as you keep allowing it. Honestly, if you really think that they are your friends or even remotely impartial, you're sorely mistaken. You're just a lolcow and a liar to them. They openly have said this now. It's a viper's nest, not a single friendly hand to be found. Be careful if you really plan to appear on their podcast again. They'll go twice as hard. They claim to have only gone through half the questions that they have for you, okay? They can't wait to eviscerate you again. The only good that you got out of this is that now you've kind of validated that maybe...
Kind of validated?
Craig is now becoming a detractor, even after 10 years of history with the guy.
Please clap.
You turned him into that!
Take this feedback as neutral.
Please clap.
There you go. Okay.
Take this feedback as neutral.
Please clap. Please clap.
All right.
Phil, you turned them into that. You turned them into that deadly pit of vipers. You turned them into that over that 5 hours. They started off neutral and normal and quite, ambivalent towards you. And by the end of that 5 hours, they were just done with your shit. Yeah. You did that.
Dude. So I don't know Adam's background, right? You can tell he's a bro. He's obviously very right wing, but he's a bro. I'm former SWAT. I'm a SWAT operator, or was a SWAT operator. Not tier 1. God, not even close to tier 1, right? But I'm looking at Adam, and he's going, hey, you know what? This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. I'm like, dear God, was Adam tier 1 somewhere? Was he at least a fucking spec ops? Was he a fucking infantryman? What the... Adam's trying to draw out the details. And when Adam goes, this is a lying sack of shit. Yeah. Why should I disbelieve Adam? Explain it to me, Phil.
The thing is that he won't do it, though, because he's full of shit. Okay, how? Because he didn't believe you. Every single time, because they could tell by the way you acted with your body language and your tone of voice. It sounded both very arrogant, condescending, and also very egotistical.
And
you can see on Craig and Adam's face, their eye rolling's like, yeah, we're done. Get him out of here. Let's end it.
For sure. Uvavel102 says, to be honest, it's not a good look getting angry against Phil like that. I say that as it's something that happens to a lot of people that look through the vortex. You should take a small break. Look, my common stance is not one enraged to this point. If you want to consider it a character, consider it. If you're asking me if my emotion is true, it absolutely is true. In this moment, it is so frustrating to me because I don't have any information that Phil would be receptive to feedback. I have no information that Phil is receptive to change. I have no information that Phil would do anything other than normal. So, yes, Vavel02, there's going to be performative, we'll call it, performative anger. If Phil was here, nah, completely different conversation. Reaper, calm down. No, I'm not letting the darkness take me. Calm down.
Reaper's just sitting there going, good.
Let the hate flow through you.
And it's like, never. I'm a detractor, like many before me.
But so the critique is, oh, it looks bad if you're this amped, right? From Vavel02. It's like, oh, it's not a good look getting angry against Phil like that. You know, I every now and again, I need an outlet. If I've got Veega and Steve on the stream with me, I feel like it's a safer outlet than even just me on myself streaming.
It's not just that it's a safer outlet. You have someone who's like, hey, it's okay. It's calm down. We know your pain.
Ring it in, son. Ring it in. Right.
Especially when Phil says a word wrong, then Steve is seething. We know.
Mm-hmm. Look, I'm not saying that God damn it, I can't even remember how he pronounced it. I was going to say puerile in the was it puerile?
Puerile.
God damn it. I was going to try and say puerile in a sentence to like trigger Steve, and I fucking failed. So, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, like he's the type of guy who's like, I want to order the bruschetta. It's like, it's bruschetta.
The prosciutto? Prosciutto?
Yeah,
prosciutto. And I hate the way he does that. He does these little motions with it. He's like, prosciutto. It's like, shut the fuck up.
I tell you what. What I'm gonna order, I'm gonna go ahead and order the bolognese with the marinara sauce.
Get the carbonara with it.
With the carbonara and what are the snails?
You should know he can't pronounce bolognese either. It's bolognese.
Bolognese.
Well,
bolognese.
Is that not what I said? The bolognese? Not what I said. Bolognese. Bologna.
No, and then all of a sudden they just give us a pack of bologna. It's like, I didn't order this. Like, you said you wanted this.
Oh shit! All of a sudden it unlocked for me. So a few days ago, 2 days ago, I realized that the day prior, I made $100 plus in super chats.
I did 25 real push-ups on my floor. I actually did. I actually did do them, but there's no way you could see it because I can't aim the camera to look over there. But
and the agreement is, I hit 100 in supers, I gift a membership. So, Seal, there you go, buddy.
Oh, he's going to say it in this, isn't he? Because Adam mentioned Delusion of Grandeur. He's going to say it in this.
Yes. Oh, dear God.
So you'll give Broside Phil super chats? Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up?
What morons?
From a fan.
Thank you, Vanguard.
Well, actually, I guess the person said I'm not.
No. Oh no. What morons? From a fan.
A big fan, right?
Oh, so sure, anyway, they're a big fan.
I hear all this, right? And basically, as I'm reading this, I'm like, dude, I got to see this stream for myself. I have to now. Like, I have to watch this for myself. I can't believe this is what I'm hearing, but why would people be saying this if this was not true? Okay?
Suck that gin down, son.
Yeah, better take a sip.
So I announced during my first stream.
Shut the fuck up.
The late stream tonight, and I said this on Twitter, and I said said this on, posted on my channels. My late stream tonight will no longer be gameplay. Instead, I'm going to watch this. Okay? We're going to watch this together.
Jesus Christ, we haven't actually even started. We're 39 minutes. We haven't even started the stream.
Together.
and we're gonna see, you know, for ourselves. Oh, here it's playing.
I'm
We're
sorry.
gonna see for ourselves if everything that's been said is true. Okay? There you go. So I announced this. So now it's public that I'm doing this. Okay? So I go downstairs to have dinner. My wife is pissed.
Please clap.
She's very upset. I say, what's going on? Hopefully nothing's happening bad in the
Her
house.
socials have
no.
been blowing up because of this.
Oh, yes.
But, you know, I saw that you announced that you're going to watch their show from this morning. Did you watch it? I said, no, I haven't seen it.
I saw that you announced, like she was on YouTube on her phone, and she's like, community post from Darkside Phil. Oh.
Are you going to respond to this, honey? I need food.
Oh, I did.
Oh, I did.
No, I hate that when he does that little smug laugh.
Well, first of all, look at the mustache. Now, I want you to look at your keyboard, right? Not the shift version, but the character directly next to P.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And I want you to look at this part of the mustache right here.
It's a bracket. Oh, no. If you want to think about it more, bracket, uppercase D.
True, unless you really zoom in and you realize it's actually curly bracket because the hair going into his nose.
Oh, you're absolutely right.
I've broken Steve. Let's keep going.
She was not happy.
I'll type it in the chat for those that don't know. Hold on. Let's see. This is what we're seeing. This is what we're seeing. I typed it into the chat.
I'm not going to even see it.
She said she couldn't even continue. She's like, literally, it's a shooting gallery against you. Like, literally, it's just, they're just 100% reading every super chat.
Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they read every super chat, Bill?
Bill, if this is a shooting gallery, you're the only duck there. Do I need to quote a Lamb of God song for this?
Do you call my name?
No, I was going to say, there's blood stained on the ceiling, but you're the only duck in the shooting gallery.
Please clap.
And everyone is a detractor, a known detractor. And
a known detractor.
They're laughing at you.
Oh my God, curly bracket D is now a meme.
Yeah! Let's go!
And they're making fun of you the entire show. And I was like, wow, that is shocking to me.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Again, because I was led to believe these guys were going to be legit.
How is it shocking to you? You've just been reading loads of people messaging you, going, "Hey Phil, these people are like really tearing you apart," and reading all the super chats and blah blah blah. And then you come down to your wife and she's like, "Hey Phil, these people are really tearing you apart, reading all the super chats, blah blah blah," and you're like, "This shocks me."
Oh, I'm shocked.
Yeah,
I'm shocked.
Right?
I love how first he's like, it doesn't matter. His wife, honey, they're talking shit about you. Oh my God.
Where are
really
your deltoids? Where are they, Phil?
Actually, no, better yet. Here's the thing, though.
Where are they? Where are your deltoids? Where are they? Where are your traps? Where?
Has bro become Batman? Asking like, where are they? Where are your deltoids? Swear to me.
Actually, think bro.
A little bit, yes. A little bit.
I was gonna say it's like, what was it? Anyone that talks about Phil, he's immediately wanting to know.
Yeah.
Where are they?
Swear to me.
Swear to me.
He needs that control, though. He needs that control over his narrative and his image, and that's why he's like really pissed off with side scrollers for talking about other people in the first place. Like, no, you're not allowed to talk about me while I'm there. You're not allowed to go and see other detractors. I thought we were doing part 2, guys.
Yeah, I live in a house that was built in 1905. Right? There's a stairway called the Butler Staircase. Right? It's very narrow. The guy who trained me, who's a personal trainer, does not like going down that staircase. Do you know why? His shoulders touch the wall. And so I'm like, oh, wow, this is normal. Then I see Phil! As fuck!
Where are my muscles? You still haven't told me.
You already gave the muscles for you? No, I can. You know, here's another thing I can.
If I could gift memberships to a name,
It is at this moment where Broside Phil's mind fully cracked.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I can just imagine, like, when Phil finds out about Super Chats, like, where are the Super Chats going?
Swear to me.
And apparently this is not it. This is
Support
not
my streams!
Oh my god!
Supposed to be, I was supposed to just...
Where you dived after it. Super chats. You really must love money.
It's not. It's like it's not about the Hogan.
It's not about the Hogans.
It's about sending a message.
Sending a message that I need Hogans.
No, I can just imagine Phil's like looking at his chat and he's like, "Do you want to know how I got these muscles? My father was a Marine.
Do you want to know how I got these cards? My father was responsible and kind. And then one day he goes off crazier than usual, saying I should be able to pay for what I want. I don't like that. Not one bit. So, my mother watching, I grabbed the credit card.
and then she looked at me. It's like, why are you in debt? And
my father,
he doesn't even look at me.
He comes at me.
Oh no,
and he says,
"Look at the fish, son.
Yes.
Look at the fish I caught."
And he says, "Why no fish?" He comes at me with his camera. "Why no fish?"
And then I ask
sticks the pole and hook in my mouth. "Let me catch you a meal." And
why so slurious?
Why no fish?
No, hold on. You guys want to see a magic trick? Fans money. Ta-da!
I actually feel kind of proud over that last, like, I don't know, 10 like few bits there.
You went places with that. That was great.
It was great.
All I had was my father had a bad back.
Or the fish. I was going to say the fish and Steve beat me to it.
Want me to be an objective, right? That means that you're going to listen to answers, but you're not going to do this show after. You're going to, okay, listen, you do it for yourself.
There was another one I was going to say. It's like, you want to know how I got depression?
You want to know how I beat depression?
You want to know how I beat alcoholism? My ex was a controlling bitch. She liked to control everything. And I didn't even like that.
Once.
So
I had a woman, beautiful, like you, and she wanted me to fuck her. We have no medications for my dick.
She had she had her ass up in the air in the hotel room, and I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you? And here's the bathroom.
She had her ass ready for me. We have no money for blue pill medications. She gets depressed. She has a breakdown. I can't afford anything. She's taken to the ER, where they do nothing to her. I tell them, give her a pill.
Why so anxious?
Oh shit! Oh fuck! You want to know why I masturbated on stream? My ex gave me depression.
Do you want to know how I got this stigma? My
Bro,
ex
why are you
was,
not? Why did you not enter the? Why did you not enter the promo competition?
My
the other day?
ex
Yeah, I know, right?
was a sex hound.
Guys, help! I fell out of my
One
chair.
day-
How?
One day, she comes at me
falling.
crazier than normal, saying, "Why don't you fuck me?" She sticks my cock in her pussy. "Why don't you fuck me?" Sticks the pill in my mouth. "Let's put some blood in that cock. And why don't you fuck her?"
Stop it. I just fell out of my chair. I was laughing so hard. Stop it.
And scene.
Academy Award goes to Broside Phil.
Shall we continue, ladies and gentlemen? Let's go.
Please do.
Nugs, it's my fault. I stopped the stream. They actually, you know what? Let's just keep going. Do you want to know how I got this bankruptcy?
This $10 is a symbol. It's a symbol that you like Broside Phil better than me. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit from my ass.
H-Bomb Super Chat $10 with a spoon at the ready. Bro, stand up, take a bow. That was awesome.
Thank you so much, H-Bomb. I really appreciate it. That is awesome. Do you want to know how I got this animosity? My supporter was an asshole and a fiend. One day, he goes off crazier than normal and says, "I'm just like you for real." I say, "I don't know what you're talking about." He says, "You're just like me for real." Sticks the tips in my mouth. And why are you not me for real, for real? Taylor Eden, thank you for the $1. Let's fucking keep going. Also, hold on. Now, our team is small, but there is room for aggressive expansion. So, which of you men would like to join our team? Oh, there's only one spot, so we're going to have tryouts. Give them a spoon.
No, better yet.
Fast.
No, all you gotta do is tip me the biggest. I was gonna say, it's like, they say it was harder to be a streamer.
I got you, Big. I got you. So, which of you fine gentlemen would like to join our team? Oh, there's only one spot, so we're gonna have tip outs. Make it fast.
Do you want to know how I operate this household?
Do you want to know?
They said it was hard to operate a household. As time went on, war has gotten in the way when it comes to cheering support. But support has changed. It also had Phil comes out of nowhere. He goes, "Kept you waiting."
Is it sad that like 90% of this stream has been nothing to do with Phil, yet we still managed to like hold on to the attention of 150 plus people?
Here's the thing. It's still talking about Phil, but it's making fun of him.
Oh, I know, but let's keep going. Let's go.
You want to know how I fix my back?
Do you want to know how I got these bulged discs? My heir
in Connecticut
was not good and was a fiend. So
it was a
me watching, I fly to Seattle. Crazy about what could happen. And magically, I decompress my back and fix its herniation. Now, people make fun of me for that. I got nothing. I tapped myself at that. I've lost my creativity.
You know, YouTube takes 30 cents of this, right?
No,
so I'm just saying, like, the support is appreciated, but it's also kind of worthless.
Oh my god! It's not about the money. It's about reaching the tips goals. Oh my god, seemingly odd. That was so fucking good.
No, it's good. No, I was gonna go like a different one. It's like what was it? Fuck. Support is always mandatory. They say that they could just give me a like or subscribe to the channel, but I don't think so. Why not? It is good engagement with the channel.
$5. Finally, someone with a job. Or Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway,
wait, I got one for you.
I got
one for you, Veega.
Even though it's not a tip. And I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Gotta let this solid go.
Seemingly
Hold on.
Odd has just super chat
Thank you,
$5.
Seemingly Odd.
It's not about the money. It's about reaching the tips goals.
That is a good one, though.
It's not about the super chats. It's about hitting the tips goals so I can buy WWE champions.
No, I was gonna keep going with it. It's like, and why not? There's nothing wrong with playing mobile games, especially when you donate to me. Remember, support is always mandatory. So if you think about leaving my community, just know that I will harass and belittle you.
Have you ever noticed that nobody panics? Have you ever noticed no one panics when it's all part of the plan? If I tell you
out of the
tomorrow that like I'm not going to hit the tier 1 tips goal, or that no one's going to super chat me, nobody panics.
You're laughing.
But if I say that I'm going to shut down the stream, well, then everyone loses their mind. Introduce a little anarchy.
I was gonna say, you're laughing. He didn't hit its tips goals, and you're laughing. Yes. And I'm tired of pretending that it's not.
Yeah. Don't get me started on that, Joker. Don't get me started on that, Joker.
I got a joke for you, bro side. What do you get when you take a 16-year streamer and treat him like trash? I'll tell you what you get.
A pussy?
You get a bankruptcy case!
Oh, shit!
Bang.
That was actually good. That was actually pretty good. Let's keep going, though. God damn it. We got like 2 hours to get through fucking Veega. God, fuck! Let's go.
Maybe you asked for 5-10 minutes on your show. What do you guys think? Here's what we think. Okay, moving on. It's a topic for later. He's going to be on again, right? Great. Okay. Now, that's not where it ends, ladies and gentlemen. Because as I said, I was still fully intending that tonight we were going to sit here and we were going to react to this, which we still might do.
Do you want to know how I got this lack of support?
But there's a new update, ladies and gentlemen.
How about another joke, Philly?
I told you.
Dude, this is actually scary how well it fits.
I emailed Craig last night at 6:18 p.m. saying I had a 50-50 thought. I wanted to send him all the evidence of
poor
my
Steve.
50-50.
All I needed to know was how.
By the way, the joystick. Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta say. By the way, the joystick wasn't cheap.
$5.
You ought to know. You bought it.
Job. Or Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip. And I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
That was so good.
Agent of Chaos 81 has just super chat $5. By the way, the joystick wasn't cheap. You should know your tips bought it.
Yeah.
And I thought my jokes were bad.
I got one.
By the way, the joystick wasn't cheap. You want to know? Your tips bought it.
No, I got one.
Go.
I got one. He grabs OIC by the shoulders, like, you are my number one whale.
Oh my God. Here. I'll give you one more. Can I give you one more?
Go ahead. Okay. Go for it.
Yeah. Aha. And I thought my jokes were bad. Anyway.
Or better yet.
By the way, the Mario Olympics or the Mario Challenge game, it wasn't cheap. I mean, you dents ought to know. You bought it. But if you could support the stream, do you want to know how I got this debt? My father did not prepare me for me being a drinker and a fiend. And one night, I go off crazier than normal, and I tell Twitch that they can suck my dick. Twitch doesn't like that. Not one bit. So, me watching, Twitch ends my partnership with them, and I'm forced to come to YouTube. And that's why I need all of your support. If you want me to play this game, you need to give me money. If you don't give me money, well, this game just may disappear. That's all I got. That's my performative art, man. That's all I got.
I was going to think of one for the Red Hood. It's like, and hey, maybe Phil might get you some DoorDash. Tell Tyrone I said hello.
Wrestling Mentor with a tenor says, why do we detractors do what we do? This platform deserves a better... Why do we detractors do what we do? This platform deserves a better class of streamer. And I'm going to give it to him.
Why do we detract? Just to suffer.
That
what we create.
Dude.
We create art and music. I can feel it in my veins.
This $10 is a symbol. It's a symbol that you like Broside Phil better than me. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit from my ass.
Thank you.
Wrestling Ranter Super Chat $10 with a spoon at the ready. Why do we detractors do what we do? This platform deserves a better class of streamer, and I'm gonna give it to him.
I'll be honest, as soon as that hit, I went, how the fuck did I not think of that? Because this platform deserves a better class of streamer. And I'm going to give it to him. It's so good.
No. And I'm going to give it to him. I'll say here, bro's going to give it to him. Bro's going to give it to him.
Did you just DMX my Joker?
That's the song that he plays when you're going to walk into the alley.
You just dude, I'm not mad. I'm asking if you DMX'd my Joker so I can give you more money. Because that's just awesome. OIC banned. Yeah, OIC banned me, but your tips complete me.
It's not about the money. It's about sending a message to DoorDash driver to not call me, text me your location when you're
It's not about about the food. It's about sending a message that if you don't drop it off where I want you to, I will give you a low rating and you will not DoorDash ever again.
No, but I have another one too. It's like, look, Batman, this is what the streams get you. This game will save the channel. And here we go. And also, you're not. No, and then there's silence, and it's like, well, it didn't save the stream Joker.
It's about sending a message, and you detractors think that you have influence on me, but you don't. I'm going to send a fucking whale call out. The whales will come, and they will bail me out of this predicament, and here we go.
Mind if I read this one from some of the audience? Like, I'm crazy enough to scam the government for bankruptcy. For stand up to detractors? No, thank you.
No, thank you. No.
No, thank you.
We have to keep going, or you guys are coming back for like the next 5 weeks in a row.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get going soon anyway. It's like 5 to 2 in the morning. So.
Often he checked his email. So I'll be sure if I'm going to send this to him, he's going to check it, he's going to see it, see the evidence, and delete it right away.
All it takes is one. Oh my God.
Finally, someone with a job. Or Derek found his mom's credit card again.
Oh, dear God, anyway, that's so good.
Thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip. And I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Seemingly Odd has just super chat $5. I'm crazy enough to scam the government for bankruptcy, but stand up to detractors? No, thank you.
$5.
There comes Agent of Chaos.
Someone with a job. Or Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway,
I'll read this one out in my voice,
though it's
bro.
Not a tip, and I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Agent of Chaos 81 has just super chat $5. All it takes is one Wolverine toy to reduce the sanest man alive to lunacy. That's how far the world is from where I am. Just one Wolverine toy.
All it takes is one Wolverine toy to reduce the sanest man alive to lunacy. That's how far the world is from where I am. Just one Wolverine toy.
Now, guys.
That's for you, Agent of Chaos. Thank you for the $5. Ramen Brahman. I'm a detractor of simple means. I like gasoline and explosives and DSP gaming. And you know what they have in common? They're cheap. And they all burn. Everything burns. That one's for you, Ramen Brahman. Thank you for the $4.99. Agent of Chaos. Thank you for the $5. Dude, apparently I have hit like my niche. Apparently Joker talk is like it for my stream. Am I wrong?
I think we found a groove. I think we found like a vein of gold. That, you know, there are skits here. There are like potential promos and bits. There's something to work with here.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I urge anybody, throw me something that is in Joker's voice. I'll do my best.
Super chats? Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up? What morons?
Ramen Brayman super chat $4.99. I'm a director of simple means. I like gasoline
and explosives
and DSP gaming. And you know what they have in common?
They
cheap. All burn ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha. No, it's heck.
You know what they all have in common? They're cheap. Everything burns. Everything burns.
Right?
Dude, I swear to God, his Joker, you can argue Jack, you can argue Jack, you can argue Leto, you can argue, I don't care. No.
And here I thought that Broside Phil was the only one that was deranged.
No. He fucking nailed it so fucking hard. What doesn't tip you makes you desperate.
And by the way, I already said, I know probably this won't change public opinion, but at least then you'll believe it, right?
What was that? What was that? I didn't hear that. Say it again.
What have I got? I've got Bane. That's it. That's all we've got left.
Do it. I didn't hear it. What was it?
They're like desperate streamers turning to tips to survive.
Oh shit, we could go sideways with this.
You need $150 to save your stream, Philip. That could even save you.
Phil, do you feel in charge?
Of course.
Do you? Here we have our community, Phil. And they want the freedom to watch other streamers, Phil.
Phil, they have been asking for you to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and you're denying them.
How the fuck are you doing this? Tell me what you're doing. Is there a fucking filter? What are you doing, Veega?
Now here's a man who listens to reason.
Cover your mouth with your hands, man.
No, I get that. It's just we gotta keep going. We have to keep going. We're losing our viewership, y'all.
We have to keep going, or else
Veega is yelling into his bong for echo.
I don't even have
for the streams. You merely adopted
You merely you think that tips are your ally.
I was born to it.
You merely adopted generosity. I was
You merely
born in
adopted
it,
direct
molded by it.
You don't even know about the 16-year legacy. I created it.
I didn't know responsibility until I was a man, and by then it was already disgusting.
You merely adopted the direct capture.
Milks Take Miami Part 3.
Veega, I never should have brought you on this fucking stream. I never should have brought you on.
Are you ready for this one?
Are we ready?
Are you ready for this? I don't think I was ready for this one when I read
No.
it. You ready for this?
No one cared who I was until I put... Oh, wait. Agent of Chaos, can I do you one better? No one cared who I was until my girlfriend showed up with a hat.
No one cared of who I was until I put on the hat.
No kitty, no J-O-I.
No, Steve, no! We are not doing jerk-off instructions! Shut the fuck up! No! Bad boy! Bad!
Stop talking about cherries in the chat or I'll ban you.
Shit! Seemingly odd. Seemingly no. Salute to a 7. Give me a 7 in chat. A 7 in chat for seemingly odd. Have you ever tipped to the streamer in the pale moonlight? The 1980s Batman reference. Salute, sir.
Have you ever
You'll give Broside Phil super chats? Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up? What morons?
Agent of Chaos, truly, thank you. I hate to tell you, Agent of Chaos 81. Seemingly odd just fucking crushed that, though, with the... Have you ever tipped into a streamer in the pale moonlight? Just salute to the original Batman. God damn, so good.
Someone with a job. Or Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum.
Was the original Batman in 84?
And I need to hit the tier 1 tip.
84? I thought it was like 89.
I thought it was
89.
$5.
Okay, so I was 5.
Have you ever tipped to the streamer in the play Moonlight?
Oh, God, it was so good. It's underrated. He's underrated as Batman, straight up. And Veega, God fucking damn it. I'm gonna heart it, but I'm not addressing it. I'm not addressing your fucking everything changed when someone mentioned jerk off instructions. I'm not addressing. And Veega, you ever invite me on your stream? I want super chats, you fucker. I mean, I might super chat just like you are, but fuck you. God. Why did you bring up jerk? No one brought up jerk off instructions. Then you showed up.
I didn't do such thing.
I didn't. I didn't know how to jerk until I was a man. Until then, it was nothing to me but foreign.
I didn't know how to do that until May 1st.
I didn't know how to jerk off until I was a man. By then, it was nothing to me but May 1st embarrassing. And
here's a response I got at 5:45 p.m. today, 2 hours ago. I think the show went okay yesterday. We talked about it on the show as a debrief. So, that's what he called it, a debrief.
It was a debrief.
Yeah.
You shitting on me for 2.5 hours is a debrief.
That is a bruh. Nope, I'm not. No, we got to keep going. We got to keep going.
My debrief was saying you guys did a great job interviewing me and defending you for 2 hours against my fans. That was my debrief, and then also apologizing to someone.
That's not a debrief.
That's not a debrief. Exactly. Out of curiosity, hold. I'm gonna start a poll. Hold on. Start a poll.
And decline poll.
Oh, yeah. Fuck you. No one likes you, Veega.
Oh, I know. I know people don't like me. And that's what takes pride into it.
So you'll give Broside Phil super chats? Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up? What morons?
No sassy lady. Goddamn, I'm sad.
There we go.
That would have been perfect for this. That would have been perfect for the sassy lady.
Let's go.
In my past and apologizing publicly to Review Tech USA. That was my debrief from the show. Your debrief was a 2.5-hour Destroy Darkseid Phil show and make money on it.
Oh, this is interesting. I'm watching live right now. I saw a 50-50 split at one point. We're back to 50-50. Oh, fuck, this is really interesting. Our agent of chaos. Now comes the part where I relieve you, the little people, of the burden of your wallets and your useless lives. Dude,
that's not a wallet inspector.
Agent of Chaos 81. Agent of Chaos 81. I need you as a fucking script writer. Like straight up, you're hitting fucking phrases I didn't even know could exist, and they're topical and good.
Or, you know what I'm reminded of now? I'm reminded of Fable with Jack of Blades. Oh, what a touching stream! The viewer, the streamer, and the support.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is hauntingly correct. Oh my god, I just dropped. Motherfucker.
It'll be your wallet next. Then I will watch this stream.
I need somebody to tell me where we were, because apparently I accidentally hit a fucking F key and it fucking killed it. So
I think we were like 40 minutes in. Hold on, let me see.
I've got 42 minutes. I'm at 42 minutes 9 seconds.
We're there. We're there. That's where we're at.
Okay. I need to change the window.
Yeah, we're
like 6 hours.
Yep. There we go. Okay.
I think we all left the internet mentally exhausted and feeling incredibly frustrated. At the end of the day, we want what's best for
$5. Finally, someone with a job. Or Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip, and I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Agent of Chaos 81 has just super chat $5. Now comes the part where I relieve you, the little people, of the burden of your wallets and useless lives.
That sounds so familiar. Is that? I swear to God,
isn't that Bane?
I'm gonna say that's either Bane or that smells like fucking Lord Coward of Sherlock Holmes.
I thought he was from Scarecrow when they're doing the judgments, after Gotham's been taken over.
Oh, it could be. It could be.
Well, I think it might be Bane.
It's
Bane in the stadium, isn't it?
And now comes the part where I relieve you, the little people, of your burden of your wallets and worthless.
Well, I get the, and I'm going to give the power back to you.
I'm going to give the power back to you, the little people.
Not the little, just the people. Do you accept this man's resignation? Look, I'm of the three. My order goes 2-1-3, right? Because
are you not entertained?
Because you can't beat Joker, and I'm sorry, but the introduction of the true Batman beats out whatever the fuck that was the third one was. But Bane did damage as a villain. He did good shit. He really did. I was really impressed with him. Now I got to find out why I'm getting double hits here. Hold on. I shouldn't be getting double hits, but I am.
Oh, now remind the C for match. I have a tip message.
Go with it.
OIC's PayPal was frozen due to unusual activity. It locked up.
There we go.
There were no contributions.
I fucking hate you. I want you to know that. I want you to know. I want you to firmly know how much I fucking hate you.
And then Steve is just like sitting there in the picture like, hello, I'm Steve.
Let's see if this works. Hold on. I changed it. God fucking damn it! Why is it doubling?
It's doubling?
Yes, in the fucking chat, you can see on screen it's doubling.
Oh yeah. Meth Bear and
I'm trying to figure out why. And I have no explanation as to why. And wait, now it stopped.
Oh, well, there we go.
It stopped.
Chat,
and now it's back.
Nothing wrong.
We apologize. We apologize for Broside Phil. This is his first stream.
No one Veega, I want you to know this. No one likes you.
Oh, I know. I know that full well. I don't care.
Hold on. Let's see if this works.
Responding to test.
No, I get that. I need to see it in chat. Just say test. I don't care. Dapper. Okay, so we can see it and we're back to singular. Okay. I will now respond. I'm going to respond using fucking whatever this shit is. It's going to be a little bit more difficult for me to see. Just love you all. Just bear with me. Let's go.
The things that are laid out about everything. The WWE mobile game, the bank stuff, it doesn't make sense.
Now, hold on. Let me try this one more time.
Oh, I was gonna say, did you boost the volume with the enhancer?
I will in a moment.
$5. Finally, someone with a job. Or Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip, and I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Seemingly Odd has just super chat $5. Will Phil reach his tips goal? Find out next time. Same gout time. Same gout channel.
I might have to find out next time.
Will Phil reach same gout time, same gout channel.
No.
If you look at my most recent challenge, have you seen my most recent challenge? Respond with your full credit card number and date of expiration and a CCV code to confirm I can see your messages. Hello? Anyone? Anyone? Hello?
Worth a shot.
It was worth it. Steve told me to do it. Steve told me to do it.
There's too much evidence saying it's yours, and your only evidence is you saying it's not.
Dude, I love all of the answers I'm getting. 4, 6, 4, 7, 5, 8. Wait a minute.
I'm going to address that in a second. I feel like we gave you multiple opportunities to turn this around, but you seem so dug in. Even in the face of insanely detailed evidence, you wouldn't take it. Even with Keemstar coming on, I tried to lay out similarities you feel towards him and the way people feel about you based on things I've seen online, and it was tough. Like, that's not even a point.
It's been tough.
What do you mean that's whoa? What do you mean that's not a point? Hold on.
You wouldn't take it. Even with Keemstar coming on, I tried to lay out similarities
I laid out similarities
you feel towards him and the way people feel about you.
Okay, so they feel about Keemstar this way, and this is how if people feel about Keemstar this way, this is why they would feel about you in the same vein. Am I wrong?
It was the detractor stuff. It was like, hey, Phil, you believe everything Keemstar's detractors say, but when it's your detractors saying bad stuff about you, suddenly that's not right.
Right. But okay. So I'm tracking
based on things they've seen online, and it was tough. Like that's not even a point.
Yes, it is.
Trying to show you the hypocrisy of your ways.
It has nothing to do with anything.
What do you mean? What do you mean? When I have his balls to the wall, I can actually staple his nutsack to a fucking tree post. He's still gonna look me in the eye and go, I don't understand why you're doing this to me, isn't he? That's what's gonna happen.
It's like Phil, you were talking about like how you don't like Keemstar. and what you felt about him, how you got those feelings because of the things you watched from his detractors.
I hate inflicting pain upon people who like, or anything that like doesn't deserve it, right? And so let's say for the sake of argument, I get the FOIA requests back, and it proves Phil's a colossal piece of shit. And here you go, Broside Phil. You get to take this nail gun and staple Phil's nutsack to a tree. I'm going to look up at him prior to, administering the punishment, and he's going to look down at me and go, I don't know how this happened. And I'm going to feel sympathy. What? Because I fucking hate Phil. Because even the punishment he deserves, he's not going to get. He's not. It's
Keemstar in the show. It has nothing to do with any point at all. Honestly, I'm disappointed. Like I said, we want what's best for you. We very much do. You have to help yourself. When you're ready to take that step, I'll gladly help you on your journey. You deserve to get to level 2.
Yes!
I know you can do it. What does that sound like to you?
That's a brilliant message. It's just the best way of sending it, like just saying everything
it sounds like
that you
help.
want to say.
Does that not sound like help?
You need help.
No, does that not...
we want to help you. We are here for you when you are ready to take that step.
We are ready to support you, Phil.
Mm-hmm.
Does that sound like a neutral party?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It sounds like a neutral party to me with a little case of, hey, we have sympathy towards you. Hey, get help.
But we also have some concerns.
Exactly.
If you'll excuse me, took my glasses off to scratch my nose and inadvertently sent my glasses 15 feet to my right. So I've got to go. I've got to go grab my glasses. So I'll be right back. How the fuck? What does that sound like to you? Does that sound like a neutral party? Does it matter? Does it matter if it's a neutral party?
I can imagine you, Bursa. You're like, my glasses. I can't be seen without my glasses.
First of all, Velma is a closet freak.
Oh God, yeah. Like nerdy chicks like her, they are always.
And I would tap that all day long.
You know what's the funniest thing about it is even that Supernatural made that point where it's like, damn, I should have gone for Velma.
Bingo. Okay, so I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna take my headphones off. I'm literally looking at them. They're like 6 feet away from me. I was taking my glasses off, and a puppy thought, "Oh, you want to pet me?" And he like nosed himself up, and I was like, "Wait, what?" And my glasses went flying. And you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Spa, you're a good boy. Oh wait, Kilo, was that you? Yeah, Kilo's a good boy too. Kilo's a good boy. So 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Hold on. I'm going to send you something, Steve. This is exactly what he is right now. I'll send it for both of y'all to see it. You'll see it. That's exactly what it is right now.
Yeah. I can't see without my glasses. My glasses. I can't be seen without my
glasses.
When I said 2 seconds, I meant 2 seconds, fuckers.
But the GIF is still appropriate.
Fuck you. Fuck all of you. We're getting through this. Steve?
Yep.
I hope you have a lot of Lugazade.
Look, bro, it is like nearly 2:30 here, so I am actually going to have to call it. Like at this point.
Well, we're gonna keep going for now. Oh yes.
I have like full confidence that you'll be able to get actually a bit further in.
Let's go.
The ratio will speed, but yeah,
that
I'm gonna have to call it a night, everybody. So
prove that he went into it.
Okay. So you tell me, Steve, when you decide to become a colossal pussy and knock the fuck out. And we'll respect that. We'll respect your pussification. And then Veega and I will continue on. You pussy. And and you know what? Reaper, I think, hits it on the head. He says, Steve, I want my jerk-off instructions. I think...
Wait.
Yeah, he wants that.
Wait, how dare you? How dare you go after that Steve, a crippled man?
Whoa,
how dare you? How dare you, sir?
Whoa. Steve has the ability to get to Seattle. He does. He has the ability to get to Washington and heal his back instantaneously.
We'll just send him a can.
Actually, I don't. couldn't do the flight.
I mean, I could just send him a can of purified air. We'll just send it to him straight from Seattle.
I mean, I have airline. Look, I have airline points. It's just no one asked me.
Talking about airline.
Someone with a job, or Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip, and I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Agent of Chaos 81 has just super chat $5. Last quote was 89 Joker. Last quote. As you know, tipping is like gravity. All it takes
is a little begging. Thank you very much for the $5, Agent of Chaos. Steve, if you've got to go, we understand that you're a bitch. It's completely, we get it. We completely understand. Veega, don't we? We understand.
Hey, my disc wasn't just herniated; it ruptured. So,
okay, so what? You need 4 days in Seattle?
Yeah, probably make it 5 just to be,
a full week.
Five to be sure.
Yeah, you've got to get off the painkillers at some point.
No, I can just imagine the next TBS. It's like Steve's like, well, I'm in Washington. I'm gonna go find Phil. and I brought my steed with me. It's like he's just piggybacking on you, bro.
We are outside the gates.
Wait. No one asked me if I was down for this. The answer is I'm totally down for this.
No. The way that you just responded, you're like, whoa, buddy, look at me. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly. So how am I supposed to get to Phil's house? And I'm like, don't worry about it, bro. I got you. So hold on, and then when Phil opens the door and he goes, and he runs away, I'm gonna be like, Steve, do you need me? Do you need to physically witness me kneecap Steve or Phil? Do you need me to physically witness me kneecap Phil, or are you okay with interrogating Phil after the fact? And he's like, interrogate him. I'm like, yay! Then I pull a 9 iron out from my back. I'm like, Phil, I know you have a fucking rusty hatchet. That's gonna do fucking nothing to me, Phil.
Oh, Phil!
Pull out 5 foot long spoon and go, it's feeding time.
I can just imagine it's like the Date with a Booty Warrior episode for Boondocks, where it's like, oh, Philip, come out to play.
Dude, that's not from fucking Boondocks. That's from fucking, oh my god, what's the name of the movie?
The
Warriors.
No, that's actually from it's from the Boondocks, making fun of Felice Johnson.
It's
with the toss out guy.
It's from the Warriors, where the dude has the 3 bottles on each finger, and he's like, Warriors, come out to play.
Linking him down the ring, yeah.
Okay, that's what the reference is.
Such a good film.
Whoa, Veega, do you not know the Warriors?
I know the Warriors. I just didn't correlate the two together.
Get the fuck out of my stream.
No, thank you. I'm sitting right here.
Warrior, feel the clink, clink, clink. Come out to play.
The way that he just sounds right now, he just sounds like he's Roxo, the rock and roll clown. He does cocaine.
I do cocaine. I'm Roxo.
God, I can't even get that high.
I'm Roxo. I like cocaine.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal.
It's fucking brutal.
Yeah, bro, I'm going to have to tell you this, but it needs more zizz. Steve, can you back me up on this one?
Are you trying to be the drummer Pickles? Because the Pickles, he tell you, look, I'm not saying that you have done anything wrong. I'm saying you are fucking stupid. And it's no disrespect to you, Veega.
Okay, Squidskart, calm down.
It's not Squidskart, it's, you're just stupid.
Is it? No, you're doing like a Squidskart voice.
Oh no, I know I am. That's
Toki's like this. Toki's like the same thing, but he's a little more high pitched.
No, Squidskart will tell you you're a piece of shit. Squidskart would be like, I want to be like my brother, but I can't. I don't have the confidence. Will you please give me guitar? I am member of band. Toki, it's okay. I will take, Squidskart will take care of you. Veega, why are you piece of shit? Why are you antagonizing my brother?
Finally, someone with a job. Or Derek found his mom's credit card again.
You are a Gmail.
Anyway,
that means, Grandma, I would like to.
Even though it's not a tip. And I need to hit you with more tips goal.
Seemingly odd just super chat $5. Pulung Hogan's by Moonlight. Beg for tips by Daylight. He's did nothing wrong. He did everything right. He is the one named Dark Side Phil.
I am pulling the Hogan's by the Moonlight. I beg for tips by Daylight. I've done nothing wrong. I've done everything right. I am the one named Dark Side Phil.
I know that's a Sailor Moon reference.
Is it really?
It is. It is. It's so good. You're pulling Hogan's by Moonlight.
It just clicked. It just clicked. When you said Sailor Moon, I was like, that's not Sailor Moon. And we go, it's a Sailor Moon reference. I went back to 1997. Right? I'm like, Sailor Moon played before Dragon Ball Z. But it was like the last 5 minutes of every episode that I got home from school. And I turned on the TV and it was like, by moonlight, by daylight, he is the one named. Oh my fucking god! That's a Sailor Moon.
No,
boom! My mind exploded.
I'm immediately reminded of Tank now. The opening from Cowboy Bebop is like, I think it's time to blow this stream. Everybody, get your funds together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's tip.
Jam. First of all, First of all. You can bastardize the lyrics. You can bastardize everything about, hey, I think it's time we blow this thing, get everything and stuff together. Fine, cool. Bastardize it. Yeah, make fun of it, blah, blah, blah. As soon as you hit the music, you change the music, I will end you.
Mine is the tip that will pierce the tier 1 tip goal.
Bro, I was a state competitor for alto sax. Okay, jazz was my thing. You fuck with Tank, I will fuck with your soul. These are the rules. I don't make them up. Don't fuck with
seriously,
Tank.
lads. Seriously, lads. It's nearly 2:30. I am out of here.
Stevie, thank you so much for stopping by.
It's been a laugh. If you don't get through the end of it, I'm coming back next week and we will.
We're continuing on because it was a 2.5 hour stream and we made it through 43 minutes. So Veega and I are going to continue on.
Good luck, lads.
Yep. Take care, Steve.
Much respect, brother.
Steve out.
Steve. Mine.
Later, bitches.
Mine. It's like, it says to do it, Steve. I wrote it, so it must be right.
Now wait for instructions from Talking Hole in Neck.
Now wait for further instructions from Talking Hole Neck Hole.
Hold on. Lyrical thesis. Broside reminds me of Walter. LOL. Walter from where?
From Big Lebowski.
Which one's Walter?
Walter was John Goodman.
Oh, fuck yes! I'll flex on that all day long. Mark it fucking 0! I will flex on that all day long.
He pull out a gun out of nowhere.
Yes, and
whoa.
Bro, you don't understand. I have a 1911 within 3 feet of me. Which is the gun that he pulled out. He pulled out 1911.
He's like, wow, calm down.
Whoa. There are rules, Donnie. There are rules.
With 100% preconceived notions of what the truth was, based on talking to detractors for 2 weeks.
No, he reached out and he was trying to get everybody. That's including detractors and fans, and none of your fans showed up.
Hold on. Lyrical Thesis, is that you trying to get me to say over the line? I'm just saying that for, $5 super chat, I might say over the line. I'm just for 5 and 10, I will say over the line and entering a world of pain. I will totally do that. I'm trying to milk you for all you're worth. I'm just not hiding it like Phil does. Guys, could you please support? Could you please do this? Could you please do that? No. Lyrical Thesis, you want to hear it. You know what it costs, my dog.
Right? I will give you full disclosure.
You see how I'm going to ask you, Veega.
What's up?
The difference, right? Guys, I might say things to you. I might do fun stuff. We might have like a hat goal or a fucking fast goal. If you do this or you do that or which are you more inclined to donate to? That or I'll say exactly what you want if you say if you super chat this amount.
Ladder.
Exactly.
I would say the latter though, because with the latter though, you're actually promising it, but at the same time though, you're not saying that it's mandatory.
Exactly. It's exactly the point. Is that it's okay? You want me to say that? Fuck yeah, man! I'll say that here this much. Man, I'm not paying you that much. All right, fine. Then let's keep fucking going. Let's go. It's not an insult. It's not me saying that randomly. If like I don't know. 27 people were be like, dude, can you please say over the line? Please. Can you please? If 27 viewers all at once were like, please say over the line. Maybe Lyrical Thesis wouldn't have to do the $5 to say over the line.
It would be.
Does it make sense?
I was going to say it would be if you insulted the person. Like, oh, $5? You can't afford $5?
But I'm not doing that. It's just I'm having fun with them.
No, I was saying if you did that though, then it becomes insulting.
Hold on. Let me change it up just a slight bit. Lyrical Thesis was the one who was like, there are rules, Donnie. Right? That was a Lyrical Thesis. You hit me up with a message right now that's like, I ain't got the money. I just can't do it. It's not the time. Would you please say this? Son, golden.
Or better yet, another thing, it's like, if I have alcohol and then people will be like, oh, here's some, sometimes they'll give me a super chat and be like, hey, take a shot, do it, you pussy. And it's like, okay, I'll do a shot. But then sometimes I'll be like, oh, fuck it, I'll just take it anyway.
Right, but it's not a mandate. There's no
it's not me going, guys, if you give me $100, then I'll take one.
Yes, there's this dichotomy. There's this respect of I'm not going to give everybody what they want. I'm not going to do that. But if you're a bro, if you've been a bro for 6 months, right? And you've given $1 here, $1 there, $1, $1. And then it comes to the night of nights. And that dude hits you up and he's like, look, I don't have any money left. I was hoping you could say this thing. Well, dude, bro hit you up for $1 and $1 and $1 and $1 and $1. Of course I'm gonna fucking respect you. You respected me. Veega, am I fucking going insane? Am I making sense at all?
you're making sense. But the whole thing with sanity, though, once you hit the store text, then sanity be damned.
It's, I don't know. It's just I feel I don't want to be Phil, and I want to be better than Phil, but I don't know how to like convey how to be better than Phil.
So you'll give Broside Phil super chats? Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up? What morons?
Medusa Jr. with a 2 says, "'Tis the first time FIVE-EGA, not at 5 a.m."
Nope. This is not the first time, actually. I've done streams at the beginning of the day or in the afternoon.
But then after that, seemingly odd hits with Pig Roach. He's the Pig Roach. He's the little man who's real gouty from the town of Britain. He's about to do an e-bag stream. This sounds like lyrics.
That's Flintstones.
Pig Roach. He's the Pig Roach. He's the little man who's real gouty from the town of Renton. He's about to do an e-bag.
Oh, fucking or Derek found his mom's credit card. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum. Even though it's not a tip, and I need to hit the tier 1 tip.
Seemingly odd, fuck you.
Seemingly odd,
but also respect.
$5.
He's creative, dude.
Roach. He's the Pig Roach.
He's the little man who's real gouty
from the town of Renton. He's about to do an e-bag stream.
Wow, $1 whole dollar. You know, YouTube takes 30 cents of this, right? So I'm just saying, like, the support is appreciated, but it's also kind of worthless, you know.
Hold on, I'll get back to it. Dapper, thank you. I appreciate that. H-Bomb says, "Behold, 4 months." Thank you so much. Seemingly odd. There it is. There it is. That next time, like, throw something in that it's like Flintstones, because I didn't get that. That was so good. That was so fucking good. Veega, shall we?
Yeah, let's continue.
Let's continue. Yes.
Talking to the detractors only. He emailed me once, and he said, "What would you like to see?" Or, excuse me, let me try that. Try that again. I misspoke. What would you like me to see? Right? He says, "What would you like me to see before your interview?" And I sent him my reaction.
I now have a picture of a fucking Phil banging on a fucking Stone Age door screaming, "Linda!"
I was gonna say Catherine. Catherine!
To my Down the Rabbit Hole video, all right, from last year, which really covers my days of Street Fighter, my early days as a YouTuber, all the way to 2017, covers it all. And I reacted to all of it. And I essentially said, listen, I'm sorry for a lot of the wrong things I did. I admit that they were wrong. Here's some real bad misconceptions about a lot of that.
What did you admit that you did that was wrong?
Okay. So I sent him that video because I wanted to basically give him an idea of how there's been a ridiculous amount of misconceptions about me on the internet.
What's Kat's sister's name?
Jenna.
Jenna! Jenna! Let me in, Jenna!
And when I addressed them fairly, you see how
it becomes a scene for The Shining with the hatchet. Here's Billy.
God damn, you stole both things, or you fucker!
You know,
that was both were my jokes.
Makes sense. Not to say that I'm infallible. I made a lot of mistakes, but at the same time,
Jasper!
I'm
changing for the better, which they laughed at during the show yesterday. By the way.
Oh, now I've got my chat on board. Jenna! God damn it!
Oh, change! You're changing. Yeah, it's called human evolution.
Evolution.
This has nothing to do with the human revolution, bro.
Not revolution. Evolution.
Delusion.
No. So revolution.
Oh, de-evolution.
So revolution would be like, oh, we want to fight the government. Evolution is like, I grew a third arm.
And then there is de-evolution, which is Phil streams.
Look, I'm just gonna ask. I'm gonna. Let me take a poll. Let me take a poll here.
But by the way, speaking of polls and speaking of other things,
you'll give Broside Phil
celebrityism.
Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up? What morons?
What morons?
Thank you.
What up, Jaha?
Yet again, Medusa. Hey, what up, Jaha? I'm actually not, because it's going to double up if I do it. But the poll I was going to say was, if I didn't stream and I didn't post videos for like 2 weeks, but then all of a sudden Phil stopped streaming, would it be worth it? Not that, yes, no. And then I realized that could be incriminating. So let's keep going.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Hey, Veega, can you hold on to my cell phone for a minute?
Hides it in the safe room.
Dude, that's fine. I don't give a shit. Just make sure it's pinging satellites. I don't give a shit.
Do you not understand that someone today...
Oh, what's this? WWE Champions?
That's
last
fine.
year is not someone 5 years ago, is not someone 10 years ago. It's a constant struggle to improve yourself. And when you make a mistake, you admit you made the mistake and you move on for the better. If you keep making the same mistake a million times, that's a different thing.
You make the... Oh my... No.
Yeah,
Nope.
Love it.
Nope.
Obvious answer.
Do it.
The obvious answer. Obvious answer here.
Veega, it's on you. Go, Veega. I'm going to lose my shit. Go, Veega. Go.
Obvious answer. You keep constantly making the same mistakes. The problem is that when you're trying to be held accountable for said mistakes, you push it onto other people. Detractors are at fault. Keemstars are at fault. Side scrollers are at fault. Everyone else but you is accountable for it. Even though
clap.
They're not accountable. Only you are. And you fail to accept them. You may not like it, but accept it.
Thank you. And Phil?
Please clap.
Laughed at me when I actually admitted, like, Adam was laughing about change.
Yes! Because you're a fucking joke.
Because he didn't believe you.
Haha. Right? So anyway.
You mean ack?
This email, essentially what this email says to me. All right? Now keep in mind, the last email I had to him was, man, I'm glad you guys made a lot of money. And I would...
Oh, what is this normal shit? 1.5.
Like to actually send you the evidence of my innocence, but I need
Oh my god, that's so much better.
to know how often you check the email. Because, you know, I want to be sure that you're going to get it and delete it right away. Did you...
No.
Did he even mention it? No. Do you want to know why? Because he already believes that I'm guilty.
Yeah, he already believes that I'm guilty. And the octave of my voice tells you my nervousness. Hey, Jaha, if you're in chat, I gotta ask, where the fuck are his deltoids? Where did they go?
That is a good question.
Fuck the traps, right? Traps, you can build traps up further. Where the fuck are his deltoids? Where? It honestly bothers me. Like, never mind.
Went into the interview believing I was guilty.
You are
100%.
You are. Actually, no. They didn't think you were guilty. They wanted to hear your side of things. But as soon as you spoke, opened your mouth, and constantly retconned everything and deflected the questions and dodged the questions, that's when they made their discovery or their conclusion that you are guilty.
Yes.
So you can't go into it like say, okay, we're going to bring him on. Oh, but by the way, guys, he's totally guilty, but we're going to play along, say that he's not. Okay, we got our guest, Dark Side Phil. They don't do that. Instead, they're going to sit there, they're going to listen, and draw their own conclusions. His arms are going to melt off.
I really hope so.
Did you hear a response to that anywhere in his email? Did he even mention it?
Boob jiggle.
No. Do you want to know why?
Why?
Because he already believes that I'm guilty.
You are guilty.
He is guilty.
He went into the interview believing I was guilty. 100%.
No, he didn't.
He had a preconceived. He talked to detractors for 2 weeks. Some of them like.
No, Phil. Doesn't matter if he talked to detractors or not. He saw the evidence here that they provided, but he had that in his mind. But he wanted to hear your side of things first before drawing conclusions.
Well, no. Are you insinuating, sir, that you don't believe Phil?
No. I believe
that means all my channel and anybody associated to my channel are scumbags and pieces of shit, don't you know?
That's a Phil notion.
Right.
Here's another problem with it, too. Normal people that don't know who Darkside Phil is, they're not going to go with the notion that he's guilty until they watch his actual content, and then they could do that.
Yeah. Nugs, you're not wrong. Says maybe drink some water, smoke a blunt.
I have my...
I can't.
No, go ahead.
I can't smoke a blunt in my state. I can't.
I have my Macanudo right now, so I feel like Hellboy right now.
Look, I still have a Cohiba or 10 and multiple really fucking good sticks, but it doesn't matter. Let's keep going.
Because I hate to tell you this, I really feel like he loves, he absolutely loves, like, It's a Gundam, right?
Gundam is hilarious.
Right?
But It's a Gundam. But It's a Gundam doesn't cover just you, Phil. He covers Hollywood. He covers every other topics but you.
It's been...
And if he does cover Phil, it's because people ask him to, and he obliges.
I feel like Koraz is like telling on us to Jaha. He's like, hey, we're like 10 minutes into this video after 2 hours. It's been permanent derailed the entire stream. It's like, it's Phil. Fuck it.
He laughs at the Gundam. He thinks
and it's better than talking or reacting to Phil. It's more fun that way.
Okay, well, at least one person agrees with me.
Funny. He kept mentioning It's a Gundam, all right, on his shows over the past couple of weeks.
Yeah, because Gundam's hilarious.
Gundam is a troll of Darkside Phil. So it's obvious he watches his content and shit, right? He loves this guy. Why do you think that of all the detractors, what's the first clip that they played in the interview and then they ran out of time? It's a Gundam. He's a fanboy of him, right?
No, that's too easy. Let's Fuck!
So anyway, he's been talking with these guys for weeks and weeks and weeks. And all he's listened to is them. I got an honest question for Craig and the side scrollers. How many of my fans have you talked to?
All of them! You have 3! None of which want to talk to people!
But let me ask a question back for Phil in return. How many times have you told people to not associate or talk to anybody because they would harass you? Or harass them in return? How many times have you done that? So that kind of like defeats his own narrative here, or defeats his own question. Because he keeps telling people, don't talk to people associated with detractors. Don't talk to detractors. They'll harass you. They'll dox you. Planting the seeds of delusion and like seeds of paranoia into their heads.
I'm sorry. I agree with everything you're saying. I'm drawing the circle of the weird fucking bald patch. Like right here.
Yeah, it's a D.
And then there's one right here that makes no goddamn sense whatsoever. And it's look, there's a hard line right there. No hard line over here. Hard line over here. No hard line over. I fucking hate you, Phil. I want you to know that.
How many people actually watch my content on a daily basis? How many people who like my content? Who would actually tell you why they tune into my content? Wouldn't it?
There's like 2. What, 4 at max?
It's been fascinating to talk to someone and say, hey, why do you like Phil despite all the hate against him? Why do you believe the hate? What do you think? Right? Did they do any of that? No, they talk.
How do you know?
But again, open letter on Twitter. It was meant for everybody.
They literally talked to the people.
God damn it, hold on. There we go. Go ahead.
No, that's all I got. It's like, it was an open letter. He talked to everybody. He was getting insight from everybody. How many of his fans showed up? None. How many detractors showed up? A lot of them.
Exactly.
The absolute 100% most from me being the villain. And that's all they talked to. Right? There was no evidence they ever went out and actually gave me a favor.
Evidence. Evidence that, there was no evidence they wouldn't did.
Where?
Why would they?
Shade. At all.
What the fuck is going on with my goddamn system?
It was just detractor, because all the detractor questions we have to ask Phil, and then say, Phil, what would you like to watch? Or what would you like us to watch? Watch the Down the Rabbit Hole. That's it. That's not a fair take. That you have 99% information from over here, 1% information from over here. Ask me questions. I told you I can't show you the stuff.
Dude,
He can't show in. No, go ahead.
I've never met Phil. Never met him. Never seen him. Never anything. Is it weird that my initial thought upon seeing Phil would be to do like a running neck body slam directly into the ground?
No, take him out wrestler style. Do it.
That's what I mean. You grab him by the head and you just bring him to the ground and like bam. Yeah, and then you just beat the piss out of him.
Oh, apparently Jaha is asking if anyone's seen the volcano.
What volcano?
I had to, or a cup of coffee on the side. Oh, I see what he's talking about. Cup of coffee, volcano. I think that's what that beard is supposed to be. It looks like a volcano. Like a top bird's eye view of a volcano, probably.
Bird's eye view of a... Oh. Didn't Craig say that Phil's biggest fan was in the chat? Yeah, he probably did, but, oh, God, I fucking hate this man.
Right?
That's what I thought, Joe.
And a lot of the questions they asked me, I'm going to be honest, were completely unprofessional because they weren't.
Unprofessional?
Huh?
Veega, you're going to have to handle this one. I'm 3 sheets to the wind. I can't. I fucking can't. I can't.
Like he's talking about how they were unprofessional?
Yes, they are. He's
like, how?
Yes. I don't know. Fuck it. Veega, just answer the questions.
Like, if they were unprofessional... Okay, restart this again.
Okay.
Let's go.
At all. It was just detractor, because all the detractor questions we have to ask Phil, and then say, Phil, what would you like to watch? Or what would you like us to watch? Watch the Down the Rabbit Hole. That's it. That's not a fair take. That you have 99% information from over here, 1% information from over here. Ask me questions. I told you I can't show you the stuff, right? I'm not going to show you my bank statements or whatever.
Yeah, because you're a coward.
And a lot of the questions they asked me, I'm going to be honest, were completely unprofessional because they were...
No, okay, well, continue a little bit. They're unprofessional.
Can I give you an
They weren't prepared. They weren't prepared for the questions.
Hold on. Here you go.
To be honest, we're completely unprofessional because they weren't prepared for the questions. Can I give you an example here?
Please do.
Yeah, please.
Fuck stick.
When they're on a show and you say, Phil, tell us about the $5,000 of business expense.
No, that sounds like they were prepared. They actually knew about the bankruptcy.
No, we're slowing this down to normal. Because I didn't realize that's what he was going to talk about. You ready?
Yep, go for it.
Here we go.
What $5,000 of business expenses?
That's what you put on the bankruptcy. And apparently that you needed $5,000 for business expenses for your business a month.
Yep. The ones that everyone knows about. Everyone, what are you talking about?
Bankruptcy. That's how people know about it, because that's in the public.
The ones that are listed on the bankruptcy documentation.
I want to know what is. Are you talking about from my bankruptcy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Is that what it is? He's like, turn to Adam. Is that what it is? Yeah, it's from the. Yeah, I need to know. What are you talking about?
I don't think they ever did that to him once.
Hold on. Oh, I need to know that. Oh, is it the bank? Oh, I need to know that.
Right? And ultimately, they couldn't even answer the question.
Nope, done. Fucking fuck! What?
No. It's not that they couldn't answer the question. How can they answer a question that you refuse to answer? Because they asked the question, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Jesus Christ.
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bert.
No ice.
Bert.
Yes, it's from the bankruptcy. Well, from what in the bankruptcy?
The bankruptcy!
You're from the goddamn fucking bankruptcy where you put down $5,000 for business expenses.
Jaha, I need a favor. I need you to fly to my state. I'm not going to tell you where that is. I'm going to need you to figure it out. I'm going to need you to be my sedative like the Grinch had when he said, Max, fetch me my sedative. I'm going to need you to be my sedative. I'm going to need you to fly to my state. I'm going to need you to find me. And I'm going to need you to bang me over the head with a fucking mallet. Because what is this shit? What is it?
That'll take care of those pesky memories.
Is this something that's listed for my tax return? Is this something that's listed on a generic form that was filled out, that was read off by...
Does it matter?
No, at this point, it doesn't matter.
Phil super chats. Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up?
Oh my God.
What morons?
Lyrical thing. We should send Ket a Fupa life moon. Oh my God.
I don't think it would fit her.
What does Fupa mean to you, my dog?
No, I know what it means.
No, I'm asking. I'm asking.
It's fat. Down there.
Okay, fine. I'll ask you. Doesn't mean the same to me. Fat upper pussy area.
Yeah.
Okay, good. We're on the same page.
That's why I did what I say, and you're like, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it.
Yeah, because you told me to.
I didn't say shit.
Hey, chat. Veega told me to say that, right?
Nope.
I don't even know what you're talking about. How can I answer a question when I've heard that thrown around a million times? $5,000 a month of business expenses. I don't know.
Because that's what you put down, and you proclaim that you need $5,000 a month. For them.
I need to look. I'm sorry. I need to bring this. Oh, it's already back down to normal. Great. Let's.
Thrown around a million times. $5,000 a month of business expenses. I don't know.
Of course you don't. Because that's a little funny thing with you, Phil, is that you like to bring up a lot of things, but then when someone confronts you about it and actually asks questions, all of a sudden, conveniently, that's repressed from your memory. And you're like, I don't know. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm going for here. I want to see it again.
That thrown around a million times. $5,000 a month of business expenses.
I want you to look at business eyes. Look at the eyes of business.
Answer a question.
Right.
I've heard that thrown around a million times. $5,000 a month of business expenses.
You see?
Yeah, the squinting where he's like, where it's like he's in pain. He's like,
business. Okay.
Expenses. I don't know.
Ooh.
I never saw that. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Phil, when you file for bankruptcy, when it asks you what for business expenses, you put down $5,000. So you do know about this. Again, you're repressing it to the point where you're forgetting everything, and you're wanting to paint the lie.
Yeah. So this is why I was so when I was like, am I being an asshole by doing FOIA requests? And then Phil did what he did, and I was like, you know what? I'm not an asshole. I'm going to get every piece of hard documentation that I can to show that you're a lying piece of shit. That's my goal. Look.
Nothing wrong with that.
Bruh. Phil. I ain't got nothing against you in terms of you as a man. I think you're weak. I think you're a pussy. I think you got man tits. But I know men that are weak, pussy, man tit having dudes. Several of them are okay with it. I'm friends with many of them. None of them are like, I'm the strongest dude ever. Like you do. None of them are like, I need to run my business because I'm a strongest dude ever. Like you do. But I'm going to look at you for what the data shows. If I audit or someone audits you and it's you should be paying this person this much, this person this much, the federal government this much, the end. And you've done all that. Good for you. Well done, Phil. Something tells me you're not doing that, though. Are you, Phil? No. You're just holding on to as much money as you possibly
Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up? What morons.
Thank you, Lyrical Thesis. It's a fanny pack for cat people. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I could be here for a fucking hour. I'm gonna leave it.
Proceeding. I went in.
Nugs. That's a fair judgment, and I also hate you for it.
I think no, we're in 40 minutes, not 30.
Okay. And what did I do? I gave them all the information they needed.
No, you didn't, you fucking liar.
The bankruptcy attorney filled it all out properly with all the data.
Clearly not.
It was presented to the bankruptcy people, right? Yes, that
okay.
was, I guess,
okay, if that was the case, then everything would have been written down on there. But they were asking you questions like, what is WWE Network? Can you repeat that, please? And then they're asking about these business expenses. And they were asking questions about it during the bankruptcy. Like, sure, a troll came and asked a question, but it was a valid question.
Correct.
And he was about to say, oh yeah, that gentleman, but he was about to say, this idiot. And it's like, dude, you got lucky with the bankruptcy. Fraudulent and all, you got lucky with it because it was during COVID, where people couldn't go to an actual courtroom.
No. Not only COVID, he got lucky in that he did not have somebody who wanted to fucking ice his ass.
That's also true. Not only that, but yeah, COVID, but also that. There's a lot of factors in play how he got lucky with this.
I investigated a deputy of my own jurisdiction. Yeah. He was doing fucked up shit. I was on vacation when the original fucking investigation happened. I get back from vacation. My partner is giddy. He's like, Sarge, come here. Tell him what he said. Like, what happened? He said, well, we served a search warrant on this officer. Officer! Sworn law enforcement! What did he say? Well, he said he knew how hard it was to prove stalking in our state. Okay. And then he said, I know who your computer examiner is. That would be me. Well, okay. Then he looked me in the eye and said, good luck, bitch. Big whoopsie. I crucified this motherfucker. Just like Phil. If Phil were to say, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to show you what it? Yes, you're supposed to show it. Why? Because I can prove or disprove that you did or didn't know this, or you did or didn't air this, or you did or did. Well, I don't want to do that. I know you don't, you fucking coward. Because you're a piece of shit and you've done all the bad things. Everyone said, oh my God, Veega, why did you make me do this?
Needs a conclusion somewhere.
I fucking hate you.
And also we need to deal with this shit too. Because every single time you look at this interview, you look at the aftermath of it. And honestly, both the interview and the aftermath are just filled with gold dust.
No, they are, but they're not. It's filled with gold dust for... Look. It's filled with gold dust for like... oh, hey, they did this. Oh, they did that. Whatever. It's like... Imagine like pulling a cloth in front of somebody who like worked at a sewing factory for their life. It's like, and this cloth is perfect, right? And that person being like, whoa, 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 what do you mean that cloth is perfect? There's so many imperfections in here. But it's good enough, right? No, it's not good enough. What are you trying to sell it for? I mean, that's what it feels like. It's like Phil is trying to pass off knowledge as fact, and it's not fact, and it's no one. I'm losing my mind, aren't I, Veega?
It happens, but it happens to the best of us for that one. But that's what he's trying to do. He's a snake oil salesman.
I fucking hate this man. I hate him so fucking much.
Public-facing form that was presented. And apparently somewhere in there, apparently one of the detractors say it says something about $5,000 in business expenses.
Yo, the detract.
Again.
Ladies and gentlemen, never ever have I spent $5,000 on just video games in 1 month. That's it.
Your DoorDash, video games, WWE champions, fucking mortgage payments. You put everything of your personal life as a business expense when it is not a business expense. Think about it.
I know that's exactly what he's doing. That is exact. Let's listen again, children.
Gentlemen, never ever have I spent $5,000 on just video games.
No one asked you if you spent $5,000 on video games
in 1 month. That's insane.
Yeah, that wasn't the question. It was business expense.
God damn it. I hit my fucking desk so hard it clicked on my mouse button.
I don't know where that number comes from. I'm not a bankruptcy attorney. I'm not a tax attorney.
Oh, you fucking coward!
Again, pushing the blame onto accountants and tax attorneys. Pushing the blame onto someone else.
I can't.
I'm not a judge who stamped my bankruptcy.
I think this is probably the best view of how Phil saw the whole thing. Which in this view of Phil, his fat ass face, what do I see? I see I got away with it and you can't do anything about it.
Yep. That is the face of cockiness. It is Reaper? A cocky face.
Reaper? No, you don't want that. I don't want that. And if I get that, I want like $10,000 waiting for me because I'm going to burn bridges, son. That's
not my job to know that.
Fuck you!
It is your job to know that. It is.
Oh my God.
It is your, I wouldn't call it a job. It's your responsibility to properly file it.
Where that number came from. No, I don't have $5,000 in business expenses every month.
Then why put it on there?
I don't know. Okay?
What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean?
What I can tell you is it was 100% kosher according to the bankruptcy judge. Because again,
no.
Kosher, he says.
Because the trolls were harassing everyone involved with that bankruptcy so badly, I had to go in and I had to do, just listen to this, hours and hours and hours of work.
No, I don't believe that.
No sympathy, you fucking cunt. None.
Oh no, I'm not giving him.
You
sympathy.
get no sympathy. I had to do hours and hours and hours of work.
No, this is what I'm getting at, though. This is what I'm getting at, though.
Yep.
He didn't do the work. Someone else did. Someone did the work for him.
Do you know what the T-zone is?
Oh, please tell me.
No, do you want to know?
Tell us.
The T-zone is the most effective sniper shot on the planet. You see, if you shoot here, you shoot here, you shoot here, skull can deflect. The T-zone...
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Is the ocular and nasal cavity that will ice a motherfucker if you hit them in it. Bill has a really good T-zone.
And I almost heard that as T-bone for a second. Almost.
Y'all don't even understand how much this bothers me. It's just fuck you, Phil. Fuck you, Phil.
Welcome to
explaining away all the transactions that I did related to my business, not even related to my, like, I was explaining everything.
I don't believe you.
So they would understand all of it. This is not something they have to do with anyone else. But because so many people were basically contacting...
You're not a victim! You're not!
Nobody plays one.
The bankruptcy judge and saying, Phil's a liar.
You are!
Impersonated. I had to go through all this. It was insanely stressful. It was one of the most complicated So many people were basically contacting the bankruptcy judge and saying, Phil's a liar.
You are?
All this. I had to go through all this. It was insanely stressful.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I've been through open fucking testimony in federal court. Okay? Where if I'm found to be like not valid, it lets a fucking homicide suspect go free. Okay? And the fucking decedent's mother is in the court hoping to Christ her... Veega?
Yeah.
I'm losing my shit.
Oh, trust me. I don't blame you.
Look, y'all, I'm really sorry. I really am. I know this is not about me. It's not about me, it's about Phil, and it's about his dumbassery. I'm making it about me, and that's bad. And thanks for being here, Veega.
No, not a problem, man. It's like, yeah, apparently someone's chorus has asked me to carry. It's like, that's what I'm trying to do. But no, I get this 100%. This is not about you. It's not. I get that. But Phil brings that out of people. He brings out...
no idea. You have no idea.
Oh, but I do. Every detractor has that. Where Phil says one thing, or tries to paint himself as a victim for one thing. It brings something out that you don't want to remember, but it comes out. Phil is that.
Thank you. Bruh, you... Veega? God damn it. If I'm ever down in Texas, I'm gonna buy you a beer, son. I'm gonna buy... God...
There'll be a Stein.
Dude, it's gonna be like dinner, beer, and one bourbon, one scotch, one beer. And dinner.
Yes. Yeah. Nice quote for that George Thorogood song, man. That's a good one.
This bothers me to the nth degree. You do not understand. Deep Fryer, from my understanding of the IRS, it sounds like tax fraud. This is why most businesses have an account on contract. You're correct.
Which I don't think Phil does.
You know what? It's weird. When I get to this point, I feel like somehow I am like betraying my audience. I don't know how else to explain that. It's weird.
No. I would say this. I wouldn't say you're betraying the audience, though.
So you'll give Broside Phil super chats? Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up? What morons?
Deep Fryer super chat $4.99. From my understanding of the IRS, this sounds like tax fraud.
Straight
this
up.
This is why most businesses have an accountant on contract.
Yep. No, I was going to say, you want to know how you can portray your audience? It's becoming Phil. That it will be betraying your audience. when you do exactly what Phil does, following almost his exact footsteps, going down the path he's going down. That is betraying your audience.
It's just it hits me wrong, but I don't know. You get it. You get it, Veega. You get it. I just thank you, seemingly odd. So an official government form that listed cat food as an expense, but also not owning a pet was filed correctly. Right, Phil. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. My girlfriend says I'm insane when it comes to Phil. Why does he get you so angry? Because he's wrong. Because he's doing wrong. Because he's a piece of shit.
Well, Jay Russo is also right about that one too.
Does this make sense to you, Veega?
Like it does.
Whoa. I actually haven't heard an Indrid rant yet.
Oh, Indrid rants are great. Like Indrid, sweetest person in the Detractosphere.
Yeah, no. That's what I get. But, I've seen her stuff about like tattoos, and so she's like, "This is annoying, and I fucking hate him," and blah blah blah, like, and blah blah blah. And I'm like, "Hey, my girl, I get her. I totally get her."
But that's like the sweet part of it. Like she can be toxic, but that's not full on toxic.
Dude,
finally,
her streams,
with a job.
She has that moment.
Or Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip, and I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Seemingly Odd has just super chat $5. So an official government form that listed cat food as an expense but also not owning a pet was filed correctly? Right, Phil.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Veega. Well, first, seemingly odd. You're right as well. Indrid has gone full psychopathic.
To a point.
No, but I'm not saying bad. I mean good psychopathic.
No. I'm saying no. She has them, but it's entertaining.
Did you not hear me when I said I have 2 big bills coming up? What moron?
That's what I mean.
Those are great.
Is that holy like balance of she wants to, she's backing off, but she like me. It's like God, fuck, I don't
like me. For.
Yes,
you're having that moment.
I need those.
I really do. But does that make sense?
My bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
GBRCEFC 125 has saved the house with a £10 super chat. He put WWE champions down as a part of his gaming streams and part of the business. That's how he got away with it.
Thank you, G Burke. And I'm sure you're not wrong. It's just God, fucking fuck, man.
It's like everybody has that moment where it becomes toxic. There's toxic where it becomes entertaining. And then there's a toxic where it becomes concerning.
Well, it's like I'm like riding the fucking razor's edge. Where I have not seen Toxic Indrid. I need to see Toxic Indrid.
I think someone needs to send Broside a good moment of that.
Please. But Broside Phil, y'all know the spelling. The Twitter and the Gmail handle are exactly the same, right? brosidefil@gmail.com, and my Twitter handle is brosidefil. I mean, what? I fucking hate this shit. I fucking hate it. I hate it. Bruh, I don't get it. I don't understand.
It was one of the most complicated bankruptcies probably they've ever done.
Fuck you, Phil!
All right, certainly was the only one where someone ever called in and impersonated.
Oh, eat my fucking ass!
One of my debtors. All right, certainly. Okay.
Power sip.
But the point is,
shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, in the interview, the question is, explain the $5,000.
Explain the. Yes.
Okay.
That's all they want.
Yes.
$5,000.
What do you mean? What? Fuck!
They never even got around to explaining what they meant. So I try to say, I don't know. Is it maybe the mortgage?
Again, Phil, they're asking about the $5,000. It is up to you, the person they are talking to, the interviewee, to answer the question.
Is it, because I don't know, because my house is also where I work out of.
Oh, fuck you!
That's not, no, your house is not where you work from. One area in your house. That's where you, quote unquote, work from. And that's still not even a business expense.
I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. I can feel it. I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. I'm gonna have oh my god, I have a heart attack. I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack.
I would say you can let it go. I can keep going with this one.
No. Fuck you, Phil. Fuck you.
Oh my god. Oh, the anger is strong.
I've been through the door as the first man. I have fucking felt the stress of working a fucking homicide.
This $10 is a symbol. It's a symbol that you like Broside Phil better than me. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit from my ass.
Aaron Hines super
Thank you,
chat $10
Aaron Hines.
with a
Thank
spoon
you.
at the ready to help you recover from the hell Phil brings for you today, Broside.
Thank you.
$5. Finally, someone with a job. Or Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip, and I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
The Dapper Dragon has just super chat $5. You are understood. Phil gets to you because he represents an entire collapse of the societal contract. He is a mockery of all that is right.
You know what, Dapper? Thank you. I really needed to hear that. What I was going to say, however...
Pop off.
You ever hugged a woman and told her you're going to find out who fucking killed her kid?
No.
Yeah,
I have not.
I have. I fucking figured it out. Then afterwards, when the courts did her dirty, she came to me. She's like, the courts are telling me that they're going to give this person a sweet plea deal. I didn't have any involvement in that. It's not my fault. Guess whose fault it was? It was my fucking fault. I didn't have any fucking dealings with the federal government. I didn't have that. I want to get full connotation here. I'm going to...
$. They never even got around to explaining what they meant. So I try to say, I don't know. Is it maybe the mortgage? Is it, because I don't know, because my...
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. I don't understand. You know how willing a fucking mother of a homicide victim was willing to hear, I don't know what they're willing to do?
I was going to say continue with that one.
You're a fucking piece of shit, Phil. You're a fucking piece of shit.
House is also where I work out of. Is it medical expenses? I don't know. Why would you ask me this question? That's a stupid question.
You know what's funny, though? You want to know the funniest thing about this thing right here?
Go with it.
Ludwig made a video about, I think you've seen it before, where it's like critical interviews Phil.
Uh-huh.
And he was like, it's like, oh yeah, medical, not a business expense. Called it. It's spot on. This was before the interview.
Because it's not a business. It's not a business expense. It's not one. It's not one. It's not.
No, that's a personal expense, but the insurance covers it. For medical, insurance can cover it, but if they can't cover all of it, then the rest comes out of your pocket. It's not the business.
No. Yes. Oh my God. Yes, what you're saying makes complete sense. It tracks. It makes sense. It's what's supposed to happen. Then you got Snort Sack McGee. Dude, I swear to God, at this point, I'd mainline heroin to not remember Phil.
I would say smoke a cigar after this. That's the best thing I could describe or prescribe is cigar.
Yeah, I get that.
To ask someone in an interview. Like, I'm going to have the answers to this question.
Why wouldn't you?
You should have.
That's a valid question.
Again, let's move forward, shall we? To June the King. When June came to him asking him about the computer that Chris Furtado made for him. And when he was asked, do you know how much it costs? And Phil said, I don't know. I don't have that information. And then Phil wants to proclaim this is a business. For people that run a business, keep receipts on every thing.
Fucking shit.
With Phil, doesn't do that.
Dude. I don't have anybody attacking me. I don't have anyone out to get me. I don't have anyone who wants to see me dead or dying or failing or whatever or it doesn't matter. I capture everything I can because that's what you do. I feel like I'm 8 and I'm trying to explain myself to both. I feel like I'm 8 years old and I'm trying to explain myself to like a 25 something. Like, this is why I feel this way. And then I'm 8 and I'm trying to explain something to like a 4-year-old at the same time. It's like, there's this dichotomy of it. I fucking hate life. I fucking hate this shit. I hate Phil. I hate it. I hate all of this. I want him to own up to his shit. I would help him. I'd work with him. Fuck you, Phil.
So I answered it, right? You know, and some of the other, again, the bank statements. The thing is with these bank statements, all right? I talked about it today on my show earlier. I'll talk about it again. You can say there's all this circumstantial evidence when I have one cat. One freaking cat. Not 10, not 20, not 100 dogs.
Who fucking said?
I have one cat. How am I spending like $100 a week on pet supplies? What am I buying him? Golden pet fucking cat food? Like, what are you talking about?
I'm fucking done. I'm done with this shit.
Right? That's just as circumstantial to prove my innocence as the things that prove my guilt. I already said it didn't, and again, I explained it to them, and they didn't understand what I was saying.
Speak on it, son.
Yeah, he wants to proclaim that they didn't understand what he was saying. Phil, you want to know why they didn't understand what you were saying, though? Because you weren't answering the question. And you thought you were Russ fucking Cole from True Detective. Like, ask the right fucking questions. They were asking the right fucking questions. You weren't answering the right fucking answer.
Finally, someone with a job. Or Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip, and I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Shortsvelt has just super chat $5.
Thank you, Shortsvelt.
It's amazing he gets upset when people talk about his finances while in a nearby breath GUIing away from the topic of misappropriation.
Yes. Or misappropriation. But yes,
that's what I know what he meant. What was the I know exactly what you're talking about. What was the name of the show?
True Detective. It's the first season.
No, I know it very well. It's
Russ Cole.
No, I know it, and it's not Robert Downey Jr. It's
Matthew McConaughey.
Matthew McConaughey and
Woody Harrelson. Yep, first season, best season.
Yeah, first season, but only season. The other seasons don't exist.
Season 3 was actually better than season 2. Not good as the first one, but
so when I started watching it, a buddy of mine who was an ICAC investigator told me about it. He said, bro, you're going to love it. Kind of. I was like, what do you mean kind of? He was like, let me know when you get to episode 7. It's like, why would I need to let you know when I get to episode 7? He said, you will need to let me know when you get to episode 7. And why? He's like, you just will. Sure enough, episode 7 hits, and I'm like, I was on a plane, landed, and I was like, I watched episode 7, and the immediate response was, are you okay? And no, I wasn't. Fuck that guy. The story was so good. The story was so good. Fuck the suspect. I was like,
agreed.
He's like, is that? I was like, that it? And he was like, are you gonna plan to watch it for like the next 2 nights? So I don't know when I'll watch it. He was like, oh, okay. I have a bad history with CSAM. I have a bad history with those who prey on kids. Like a really bad history with those who prey on kids. And he kind of like guided me through the last 2 episodes. Does that make sense, Veega?
Yeah. No, I understand it from your own experiences, and it's almost
traumatizing.
No. Triggering is the best way to describe it. Triggering.
Yeah, it kind of was. So he got me through those last 2 episodes. Then I hear this fucker. It's not my fault. I did everything correct. She came on to me. Dude, I need to get through this. I do.
When it comes to those mobile, apparently not even mobile, it was iTunes transactions, right? They're saying here's a bank account, right? And in that bank account, it's showing that there's these transactions coming out of iTunes. And I'm like, okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And?
What do you mean,
right?
What the fuck do you mean, and?
For my detractors.
What do you mean?
No. No and here. No and.
Are that right? Out of iTunes. And I'm like, okay. And?
Because when the PayPal account... Because when the PayPal account ran out of money, you resorted to using your YouTube funds out of your bank account.
Yep.
Against me for my detractors are that every day I make a bunch of money on my streams. People tip me, and that money goes into my PayPal account. And then immediately I go and I spend it all on mobile games. Well, if I did that, it would be coming out of my PayPal account, not out of my bank account.
No. As I mentioned before, when the PayPal funds are gone, you go straight into your bank account and go through iTunes.
Yeah, straight up. That's obfuscation. That's obfuscation. There should be a claim of I don't spend money on mobile games. The end!
Exactly.
There's nothing else to say. I don't spend money on Veega, I'm sounding insane, aren't I?
I will say this, though. Whoever got the bank leaks for that one, yeah, granted, I do not condone anyone that does that.
Nor do I.
But what that did, though, it showed off Phil's expenses and what he's paying. Hold
on. There's a difference between damning and accepting. I damn the person who hacked his shit. You, bad boy, bad girl. I do not condone what you did. However, the data exists. So,
exactly.
Explain it away, Phil. Well, fuck you.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. And?
Yeah, and I do these things. Hey, Veega.
Yeah.
I have a document in my possession. Yeah. says that you used an internet connection to have contact with a chat room that talked about underage things. Can I look at your computer?
I don't know if you're serious or joking with this one.
I'm joking, but
okay, good. But still, I would be okay. Look away.
Hey, Veega, why is it that your IP address shows on this 16-year-old girl's chat message? Now, the chat message is about how to stream. Right?
Oh, I see what you're doing. Talk about with Phil and
so,
Panda.
Yeah, no. I can tell. I can explain that, right? So I got this. Look. I don't know who it was, but if it's this girl that I'm thinking it is, I got a message like 2 days ago. And it was this girl. She was like, "I'm trying to build my audience. How do I Veega? I've seen your streams. You've got like 2,000 plus followers, 4,000 plus followers. How did you do that?" And I sent her a video that I once was given. It was about how to attract an audience. Yeah, I sent that to her. Why? What's wrong? Versus, I'm not telling you shit. Why not? Fuck you! I'm not telling you shit. Do you see the difference?
Oh, big difference. The first one, it's like, here, I'm proving my innocence. Second one, I'm not telling you shit. I'm innocent.
Exactly.
One is more, okay, I have nothing to hide. Here you go. It's accepting. It's like, okay.
Now, from my perspective, right?
No,
because I have to accept, and God, it hurts. It hurts so bad. You can walk up to somebody and say, I have a search warrant for this, and this. Are you willing to talk to me? And they say, I don't want to talk to you. I want a lawyer. Everybody else knows they did it. Yep. Just based off that reaction alone. And you have to go, I can't judge that based off that alone, right?
Yep.
Phil doesn't have that knowledge. So when Phil's like, I don't know, I don't this, I don't know that, it's that slime ball trying to... God, I can't even put it into words. I don't know if I'm fucking like acting normal or insane.
With this though, it's like with this, it just looks like that he's trying to worm his way out of it, trying to weasel out of it. It's like,
exactly.
You got nothing on me. I want a lawyer, plead the fifth, blah, blah, blah. Yes! That type of shit.
That's exactly what it is. And it's so frustrating.
Why would and I can understand, and Simulon makes a good point. Show me the search warrant first.
No, I'm down with that. I'm totally down with that.
Like that right there, that doesn't show that you have anything or you're hiding something. That just shows that you're following due process. If they don't have a search warrant, then they don't have a probable cause to do so.
Agreed. And seemingly odd. Hands down, you are right to demand legal authority. Hands down. I agree with you 1,000,000,000%. And that comes from me being denied. I went to a dude's house and was like, look, we're being told this, we're being told this, we're being told this. May I come into your house? And he was like, you have a search warrant? I was like, I do not. He was like, you can get the fuck off my property. You know what I thought? Respect to you, sir. You know your rights.
Exactly.
Because he did. Then what did I do? I wrote a search warrant and I said, hey, this is the facts I have, and this is why I think that what I'm looking for are on his property, and blah, 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 and boom, got a search warrant for the house. But here's the thing. I don't hold animosity for the guy who said, show me a search warrant. That's his right. That's what fucking the USA's about. I'm going fucking insane. I'm going on tangents and shit. Veega, why did you invite me on this stream?
It's your stream. It mine. But yeah, Fourth Amendment. It seemed like big.
I will change history as I see fit, son.
He's retconning it. It's like, why'd you invite me on this tree? It's like, it's your tree. Oh yeah, you got proof of that? I don't know.
Exactly. That's just
so dumb.
You know I love you, Veega.
I know you do.
On money I made today on stream coming out of my bank account, my money doesn't go there. Think about how dumb it would be if I'm making all this.
Wait, what about your YouTube paychecks, Phil?
Wait.
That goes straight to your bank account and you're checking?
I'm going to hear this one more time. Hold on.
PayPal account,
Go for
not
it.
out of my bank account.
Okay, out of my bank account. Okay.
Why would I be doing transactions on money I made today on stream coming out of my bank account? My money doesn't go there. Think about how dumb it would be if I'm making all this money, it's going to my PayPal. Then I transfer the money from my PayPal to the bank account, right? And
I'm laughing because I thought we were on a Vega's channel.
then I take the money out of the bank account. I'm losing money.
What the fuck? What in the actual fuck is he talking about?
When you
that part. Okay, no, let him pop off for a second.
Okay.
Money from your PayPal to a bank account, there's all these fees involved.
No!
Why would I even do that?
Oh my god.
If that were, it doesn't make any sense. What they're saying, it logically makes no sense. But again, everything that they say that's circumstantial, correct?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, back to the whole thing about circumstantial evidence. And exactly, thank you, Only Ask Kiss Cat. PayPal is linked.
Oh, I know.
Substantial, right? Can also be countered circumstantially. Because the truth is, when Craig wrote this email and he says, we have all this evidence, there's no evidence. There is circumstantial evidence.
X'd it out. I wish I could play that button. Is he talking about the fact he has international viewers that are getting pushed instantly to might have a fee? Could be, but the way that feels
no,
I'm saying
no, that's not what he's saying.
No, but to answer Short Vault's question, could be, but at this point, that's not what he's talking about. And exactly, thank you, Sam. Circumstantial evidence is admissible in court.
1 billion%. Circumstantial is valid evidence. Veega, you ever been in court?
Once or twice.
Well, do tell.
And it was just one of those things I just had to watch and sit there. It wasn't much for like being on the jury, but I had to watch it.
Have you ever given direct testimony?
No, I have not.
Do you have any idea how fucking stressful that shit is?
I could tell because you're having to give testimony to the court that's valid to the case, but if you're lying in court, it's perjury.
Or if you're shown that you didn't do the right thing and maybe you didn't inadvertently lie and all this other shit, right? It's just fucking hand to fucking Christ intense. And then you got Phil.
Vega's like, what was Reaper's like? Vega's played Ace Attorney. That's what he means. No, I've actually been into a courtroom before. I had to watch testimony being given.
I've been called as expert witness 3 times in my life. And what Phil is doing in this instance is so fucking infuriating. Because he's obfuscating intentionally, right? There's no prosecutor to say, Your Honor, I object. Defense is obfuscating. He's not addressing the topic at hand. I make defense address the issue. No one's there. It's the court of public opinion, right? Veega, what do you do for a living? If you don't mind me asking.
I work from home, and I work for a insurance company.
Insurance. All right. I work for insurance. Now, Filbert starts telling why he's innocent of insurance documentation or of insurance fucking valuation, insurance liability. It is no, it doesn't count because I this and I that and I this and I that. You're going to have an insight into what that means, right?
A bit.
Mm-hmm. Now, what he says sounds good to 99% of the population. You're not 99% of the population. You're 1%.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And what he's saying makes absolutely no logical sense to you.
No, it doesn't.
All right. How insane are you going?
A bit insane?
Yeah. There you go. That's where I am. Is this it doesn't make any sense, guys, does it? Like if they tell me this and I that and I'm like, bruh, you skipped 7 logical steps in there. Where are those 7 logical steps? You're a detractor. Oh my god. And that's where oh my god comes from. That's where it comes from. It's fucking Phil. And that face right there. God, I
no
hate
evidence
him.
without a shadow of a doubt of anything these people have said about me whatsoever. None. It doesn't exist. It's not provable. Because
it's not provable. You know, I'm not a dope smoker. My state still is illegal with weed. I need to get fucking high.
At this point, you probably need to.
You're not wrong.
it's not true. So here's the thing, and here's where sadly this entire thing falls apart.
Oh, fuck you,
right?
Bill.
When they interviewed me yesterday, they were interviewing me from the perspective of I'm already guilty.
You are guilty!
They already believe it. And all they want to do is hit me with the question where I'm finally either going to reveal something that I didn't intend to and show that I'm guilty. Or else I'm just going to confess.
Intend? You didn't intend? What does it mean? Never mind.
No. What he meant by he didn't intend to do that. He thought the interview was just going to be him like shooting the shit with Adam and Craig.
Yeah, I know. I know.
That's the whole thing with it, though. But then all of a sudden, when they're asking him, because the main hidden questions, WWE champions was definitely one of them.
Oh,
the bankruptcy was another one, and that's what Phil is confused about. He's acting on the fact of confusion. I'm trying to think of the right word. He's talking in a confused state.
No.
No.
He's muddying the waters.
That's also true. No, but what I'm saying with it, though, he's talking in a confused state that he put himself in.
Right.
He's confusing himself to the point where he's like, I don't know why they asked me that. What? It's a convenient tool for him. That's what the narcissist will do. Will try to do to confuse the audience.
Yep.
And if this was in court, all the shit that he's talking about, the prosecution will immediately call objection. This is irrelevant to the case.
Yes. Yes. Hold on. I need to see how close my... God, please don't tell me she's home yet.
Oh, that's also true, seemingly odd. He was hoping for quartering 2.0.
Straight up.
Never got it. And honestly, even though granted, what Side Scrollers did later on, I will say this. The best interview we ever got that retained to Phil.
No way. Hold on.
Let's see.
Okay. She's still like 20 minutes away from the house. My old lady. So I'm gonna play the reason why it's weird for me is because my noise canceling is dead because I need another AAA battery, but it's downstairs. So
makes sense.
Veega.
I'm gonna come
back. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna ask how bad it was, and I need you to be honest with me because I fucking hate Phil.
I think the chat will also answer the question as well as I would.
All right, back in less than 2 minutes. Good.
Nah, go for it, man.
Let's go.
Even saying it multiple.
Go with it.
No, I was going to say, Nugs even said, keep in mind, he was actively looking for someone to interview around that time, and there's proof of that, so he knew what he was getting himself into. That's also true.
Straight up.
Because he was asking around, he's like, guys, I want to be interviewed. I want someone to interview me so I can tell my story.
Huh. You get and down to the fort, son?
Yep, we're good.
Let's go.
Multiple times during the show to Craig. Says, Craig, it sounds like you're trying to get him to confess. And
no, that's not what they were trying to do, Phil. No, he wasn't.
You could tell from where the interview was going by the end. Did you notice? Did you really notice that during the interview, they were only harping on the 100% questions, right? That
like what?
Could not essentially really be like debunked without exposing myself. Correct?
No,
easily debunked questions that could have been asked. None of those
like
were
what?
Asked. It was
like what?
All the ones that the detractors have harped on because all they've done is talk to my detractors for 2 weeks. That was not
they didn't talk to them all, Phil.
Research. That was an interview that was all the tough questions right up front. Then get Keemstar in here, which tell me what that did. Did absolutely nothing except gave them a popularity boost to have a big YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? All this is just bullshit. You have it up to a certain level, and it's like, I gave them the benefit of the doubt that this was them being objective. They were not.
They were being subjective too.
They were 100%
because they were listening to you.
Guilty, and this was a phishing interview.
No,
with a gotcha thing, or got him right there. There's the evidence. Now you're guilty. Now he'll admit it publicly on our show and we'll blow up.
Again, this is playing the victim again. And yeah, agreed, Sam. He had agreed.
Okay,
he agreed.
All right, listen to me. It's not
true. Fuck you.
And I'm not going to admit something that's not true. There's a lot
of things Okay, good, you're back. No, you're admitting that you're lying about it. You're hiding something. When you say that you're not going to show everything, then that's a big fucking lie on your part. And good point, Reaper. Gotcha yourself. Yeah, that's what he did. He gotcha'd himself. Also, I think he's back. I think he's just muted his mic.
God fucking damn it. Sorry about that.
Was it bad?
Yeah, how bad was it? That was my ask.
A bit. It was a bit bad, but still bad enough. Because he kept saying that they were trying to make him confess, when that's not the case. They're just asking questions like they would do in an interview. It's not an interrogation.
I may disagree with that. I want to hear what he has to say.
No, go for it.
Go with it. Let's go. Here we go.
They were not. By the time that I got on their interview yesterday, they were 100% sold that I was guilty.
Fuck you.
And this was
they were not.
Interview to try to get me with a gotcha thing.
That was you, Phil. You're the one that gotchas yourself, like Reaper said.
Or, got him right there. There's the evidence. Now,
bruh, I've got that with FOIA. You fucking cunt. I will Billy Butcher your ass.
Now he'll admit it publicly on our show and we'll blow up. Or to just get me to admit that I was doing it.
Because you fucking cunt!
Okay, ladies
and gentlemen. But they weren't, though. They weren't trying to
They weren't, but I am.
Oh, I know you were, because of your background. Understandable.
Oh my god.
Also, Anthony with gotcha spelled like the gotcha games. Gotcha.
Reaper, the way I want to Billy Butcher him is the way they did the fucking Invisible Man. A bomb up the ass. That's how I want Bill to go.
Right? Listen to me.
Cherry bomb plays.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Did this motherfucker do the whole change scene?
Yeah.
I'm super excitable.
No, it's more like an action-paced moment, and yeah, he did.
How slow should I kill him?
That's up to you for that one.
It's not true. And I'm not going to admit something that's not true. There's a lot of things that I've done wrong in my life.
That you...
I'm not going to...
Yeah, you've done a lot of things that you don't hold yourself accountable for and put the blame on everyone else. Leanna, John, Howard, Jaha, even.
Dude, I'd let him live. After, like, taking off both his legs, I'd let him live.
I haven't done. It doesn't matter how much circumstantial evidence there is. This would never, ever, ever fly anywhere legally.
Oh my God.
Now he's bringing up the legality system.
No.
I think what Phil doesn't seem to realize is that if he actually did go to court for it...
Oh, he'd be crucified.
Not only that, but Kat will be held accountable for it as well, as an accessory.
Finny, you're a good boy. You're a good boy, Finrear. He's making sure I'm okay. Finny, you're a good boy. Good boy, Finrear.
He ain't mad at you. He's mad at the bad man on the screen.
I'm mad at the bad man at the screen, Finrear. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. I fucking hate this shit. I hate it so much. I hate it. You're a good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
At all.
No, good
because
boy.
It's all bullshit.
Fuck you!
It's all circumstantial nonsense. Okay?
Circumstantial evidence is still evidence, you fucking cunt.
This email I got from Craig, literally word for word, is saying, I never trusted you.
No. That's what you took it as.
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bert.
No ice.
Bert.
And...
Bert.
Kilo, you're a good boy. You're a good boy, Kilo. Vinny, you're a good boy. All my boys are coming to tell me, hey, it's okay, we love you. We love you.
Oh, to answer your question, Alexandra, he has dogs.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Puppers. I got
It's all
Spock,
good.
I got Spock, Kilo, and Fenrir. Then if my kitty comes up, that's Olaf. Olaf's my bro. Olaf's a good bro. He's a good boy. Spockers. You good boy? Yeah, good boy, Spock.
That's why. Even says, does he even say, oh yeah, I'll send me the evidence? Doesn't want it. He doesn't want the evidence. You know?
Never said that. He never said that in that email. You had your chance in the interview. You failed to do so.
Is it weird that I would be okay with, like, if I could, like, throw 4 drones around me to get, like, all the angles, and Philly walks out of his house, and I'm like, hey, Phil, huh? I'm Broside Phil. And he would just start to walk to him, and him just be, as he, like, cowers, and then I just, like, have a good day, and then I walked away. Like, I'd be okay with that. I want everybody to know how much of a bitch, coward, piece of shit he is. I don't know if I'm making sense, but it... You're a good boy. Kilo, you're a good boy. You know what? You give me the choice. You have to save one of the other, right? Kilo is 12 years old. He's got 2 years left. Right? He's a full blood German Shepherd. You can keep Kilo around, you can keep Darkside Phil. I choose Kilo hands down.
Don't blame you. Because one has more sentimental value than the other.
No, fuck this. Give me a German Shepherd I've never met, right? He's got maybe 2 years left on the planet. It's like, do you want to You save the German Shepherd with 2 years left on the planet? Or do you save Phil, who might change his ways? I'm like, give me the German Shepherd so I can snuggle him. Because, fuck you, Phil! Fuck you! I don't know if I'm making sense when I say that, but fuck you, Phil. Fuck you.
Yeah, people are saying Kilo. Kilo's done nothing wrong. Kilo.
Good. Did I fucking manage? Oh, I did. I did mute him by accident. Hold up. I gotta back him up now. You know, Phil is a lot easier to deal with when he's muted.
He doesn't want the evidence. You know?
Now, we're backing that up in another 10 seconds.
That's why. He even says, does he even say, oh, yeah, send me the evidence? Doesn't want it. He doesn't want the evidence. You know? He doesn't want what would have actually proven, right?
Proven.
That's absolutely
proven.
Ridiculous. That he's supposed to be a neutral party, and he just doesn't care. He doesn't want the evidence, you know. Instead, I believe everything the detractors have said. Sorry. So anyway,
the tongue happened.
I just believe everything the detractors have said. Okay. You know what, Phil? You know, fine. I'm a retard. Okay? I'm given evidence and I believe it. Why should I not believe it, Phil? I'm waiting.
You know, I actually did respond to him. And my response was, well, I'm broadcasting tonight on DSP Reacts. I'm directly reacting to this. Watch if you like. I figured you'd at least want to know what I have to say about it. And he says, okay, buddy, hope it's wildly successful. And I said, you know, I appreciate that, but I'd just rather be playing games or chilling with my audience than wasting time on this. But now my hands are tied. I got to do something, right? I have to address it. Twitchy says, oh,
I love the fact that Craig was telling him, like, giving him words of encouragement, hope it's successful. Yeah. And Phil just completely backhands it with, oh, I didn't want to do this.
Games then. Yep. As Adam said yesterday, you do you and fuck everyone else. Good luck. Yes, because you would like that.
What?
Because you would actually like for me to not say anything and just take the punches and you.
Man the fuck up, Phil! Fuck it! Oh my god. God, please tell me she's not home. Alright, she's not home yet. Thank God. I don't need my girlfriend thinking I'm a psychopath. I really don't.
Completely benefit out of this whole thing. That's what you would like. You'd like everyone to think, right, that you were the big innocent guy. You did the great job, the pat on the back.
Nope.
What? Huh?
Nope,
what?
Nope. Too easy. This is bait. You're baiting me. I know you are because no fucking human is this terrific as to like intentionally do this. This has to be bait.
At that point, it is bait. Just due to the fact that it's like, oh yeah, Phil got a pat on the back. Everyone get pats on the back. Everyone did a good job. Not you, Phil.
Right? No, you didn't. You
hold on, pat on the back. Ow, my back.
Wrong fashion. You
my disc.
Go with it.
No, he pats himself on the back. Ow, my disc.
To the wrong people for 2 weeks.
Well, hold up. Back. Hold on.
Great job. The pat on the back. Right? No, you didn't. You went into it in the completely wrong fashion. You listened to the wrong people for.
You listened to the wrong people.
No, he just saw what they wrote, and he asked you directly. He wasn't saying, duty streams brought me this evidence to you. Didn't do that. Instead, he was asking questions about it. The way that it was conducted with the interview was professionally done.
On a scale of immediate to 30-second delay, how fast is DSP apologizing if I'm like, hi, I'm Broside Phil, if I introduce myself that way to DSP?
Not very apologetic.
Mm.
I don't think he would be apologetic.
Oh god, that's delicious. Don't tease me. Don't tease me. You mean I have a reason to fucking like go off?
No, Phil will just be like, okay, and
when panic sets in, when he realizes he can't do anything,
the diaper that he's wearing has to be changed.
Well, Jenna would like, oh shit, so yeah, as he shits himself, Jenna might show up. That's an external threat that I did not consider. Touche. Well done, sir. Thank you.
Yep. I was gonna say, who would be worse to send over, you or Jenna?
Oh, me for sure. Jenna would be like, "What are you doing? I want my sister back." I show up and I have him, and he's gonna do anything I say. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, it's time for 1 Inch Monday." What's 1 Inch Monday? 1 Inch Monday is where you take a razor and you draw 1 inch across yourself. Oh, this hurts. No shit.
No, don't hurt me. I'm alcoholic. I'm sorry.
Did I mention that 1 Inch Monday is like on a 10-minute basis? What? Yeah. For every hour that is of the day, you're going to draw 6 lines with a razor blade on your flesh. Oh, well, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow? Tomorrow's Bathe in Lemon Juice Day.
Phil thought it was torture. For me, it was a Tuesday.
What's after that? It's Rolling Salt Day. What? Like, how are you not expecting this? What's after that? Oh, then it's you apologize to Jenna Day. I don't want to apologize to Jenna. Fair enough. Have you ever had your testicles just clamped between an anvil and the ground? What? No. Okay, cool. Well, it's Anvil Clamping Day then. That's I fucking hate Phil. Can you tell? I really don't like Phil.
No, I thought you really liked him. That's just the sarcasm kicking in.
Yeah, no. Actually, I'd issue a challenge. On every single punishment, if you can beat me or Jaha in a curl, bench, or arm wrestling competition, you'll be free to go.
One on each arm. Jaha on one, you on the other.
No, straight up. I'd be honest about it. So, are you going to bench? Yeah, I'm going to bench. Okay, what are you pushing? I'm going to push as much as I can. Okay, what's that? I'm going to push 155 pounds. Oh, that's adorable. How many times? What? Once. Oh, just, okay, once, okay, let's go.
And I answered every question, give you 5.5 hours of my time. Who else would have done a 5.5 hour interview for you with your little podcast? And I'm not insulting it because I'm small too.
Well, you seem like you're insulting it, doesn't it?
But who in their right mind would have done a 5.5 hour interview for you? And you went into it completely in the wrong manner. I thought I was being interviewed fairly. Your actions directly today on your show and in this email,
I'm boasting
you never
them.
did. You never had an intention of giving me a fair shake. A professional would have said the interview's done.
$5.
Do a 5-10 minute decompress session.
Finally,
about
someone
it.
with a job. Or Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip, and I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Seemingly Odd has just super chat $5. Phil will claim to not know who you are or watch your stuff, then explain what your videos are about.
Yeah, that actually tracks. Seemingly Odd. Thank you for the $5. Greatly appreciated.
It checks out.
Straight up, I believe that 100%.
Move on. We do our Mario Kart, whatever. Maybe we'll have Phil back in the future for more. Not, oh, keep riding the money gravy train that we just got from all the detractors. That's literally what he's done. That's disgusting. What was I talking about yesterday? I was talking about something I like to call on the internet. It's called a misery broker. It's someone who literally, when someone has a bad...
Have you seen, do you watch Berserk?
I have watched Berserk, yes.
Have you seen the arc where I think it's the Golden Arc? Irrespective, like it's episode 5. It's like the Spanish Inquisition. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Continue onward with it so I can remember it.
Okay, so like this woman is like, my son stole, or I stole bread so that way he could eat. We were so hungry. And the religion, like, is like, of course, woman, of course you stole for your son so he could eat. You are holy. How well you have done for your son. Please come with me. And she follows this enormous fucking priest. I think it's the Golden Age arc, yep. And he's like, now that we have saved your child, it is time for you to repay your sins. And he opens up this fucking torture chamber of fucking hell. And he's like, do not look away. This is what you have sown yourself for. I hope that you survive this, bitch. And then he, like, throws her to the fucking torture chambers. And, truly, I think that's what Phil deserves. Do you know the hook pipe? Have you ever heard of the hook pipe torture?
Right. I have not heard of it.
They starve you to the point of like you're ready to eat your own hand, right? And then they put this like meat at the end of this pipe. So you crawl and you crawl and you crawl and you crawl into this very narrow pipe. You get the meat or the sandwich, or the veggies or whatever it is, and you eat it. Oh, it's so delicious. Now you have to get out. And there are inversed hooks throughout the entire tube that you just crawled through. Meaning, as you crawl out, the hooks are going to tear you asunder. That's the type of torture shit that goes on in fucking Guts / Berserk. That's the type of shit Phil deserves.
Guts, the anime. Like, Phil was like, oh yeah, it's some anime Guts. But it's Berserk.
No, straight up. Like, feed you fucking molten lead. No. Brazen Bull is fucking cake compared to what they showed in fucking Guts, man. Or to Berserk. It was, Brazen Bull is merciful. That's how bad it was. And don't get me wrong, that anime is fucking tight as shit. But that's what Phil deserves.
Bad day, they have a good day. They make money off of talking about other people's misery. You have literally turned the Side Scrollers podcast, which used to be the show that was supposed to be the #1 gaming and entertainment podcast on planet Earth, and you turned it into the Dark Side Phil shit show, where you profit from my misery.
Dude, if I could make money from your misery on the daily, I'd be a billionaire. Would I not?
A lot of people. I think a lot of people would.
If King Jad could be like, if you show up to my stream, I get a nickel for each person who shows up to my stream. King Jad could like afford the trainer that did Thor, right? You'd be like, oh, train me, senpai, and just I fucking hate you, Phil.
You failed. You destroyed your own show. Wow, amazing. Because now, right now, what you've got temporary popularity based on
fuck you
being thrown towards me.
Temporary popularity.
Yeah.
Enjoy it. You're making a lot of money, that's for sure. Congratulations, right? I certainly haven't seen any benefit like that from this, nor was that my intention. But it sure seems that way when you're doing an entire show today and you're still rolling into the gravy train, right?
No. I that's bait. I ain't biting.
So,
yep. What up, a lot of people?
Hey, you be you. And again, with the hilarious stab here, we want to get you to level 2. You want to get me to level 2. You want me to be like you? You want me to stoop to your level. So you want me...
Stoop? Stoop means drop.
To have someone on a show.
Exactly. You mean raise.
Do an entire show shitting on them for profit. That's what you want me to do. You want me to be like you. I will never be like you. That's not me. I've never done that and I never will. I don't make that shit, right?
All right. Well, hold up. Right? What he's talking about is kind of that honorable iron stance, right? I will never be as you, right? I am above the influence that you succumb, right? I could hold respect to that. I could hold respect to that.
There's a but to this.
If I couldn't collapse your soul in like 2 seconds, strength-wise, I'm gonna fight you. Oh God, why does it hurt so bad? I shook your hand, dog. What do you mean, why does it hurt so bad? Okay, now we're ready to go. You know who Jordan Peterson is, right?
I know who he is. Like, some of the things that he said are funny, though.
No. I get that.
You bitches.
Straight up. He's controversial, right? No lie. But I defy you to tell me that this is an inaccurate statement. There is no man worse than a harmless man. Not because he wants to be harmless, but because he literally, based off his physique, his body, he literally can do no harm. He literally is both harmless and therefore worthless. That's Phil.
Yeah, I can agree with that. To a T.
I agree. Phil is harmless, worthless, and therefore not functional in this society. He is coasting on the protection of greater men than him. And that's why I hate him. That's why I still do this. That's why... Yeah, if Phil were to fucking swell up and be like, you know what? I stand on my own. I might back off. I might be like, the man knows his shit. The man can defend himself. Salute, sir. He can't do that.
He doesn't even know how to.
Exactly. He banks on the police. He banks on other people. He banks on this. He banks on that. Son, show up at my front door. See what happens. I dare you. Right? Phil, I have a hatchet. You better not come in here. I'm going to call the police. Dude, you better hope the police show up if you come to my house. Phil? That's what I mean. Phil is literally harmless. He's worthless. There is no value to him. Am I making sense or am I just talking out my ass?
No, you're making sense.
Okay, well, that's good.
I'm not Keemstar. Again, why was Keemstar on the show yesterday? Pretty obvious, right? You wish you could beat him. Why else do you think he's on the show? That guy is fucking reprehensible. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows the guy has hurt far more people than he's ever helped.
Bruh.
And any moment that he pretends like he's doing something to help someone, look how he's doing it. Oh, I'm helping Wings and Boogie by paying them money to beat each other up in a boxing match. That's insane. You're out of your mind.
Veega, I hate to tell you this. If Wings comes to me and he's like, look, I'm going to pay you 30 grand if you throw hands with Veega, I'm going to say okay.
Why am I thrown under the bus?
What do you mean under the bus? I don't know anything about you. You could be 6'9", 290 pounds, ready to fucking clobber me. I'm still saying, okay, let's go.
Yeah, if someone offered that one, if anyone offered money, it's like, hey, you're going to a boxing ring. Whether you win or lose, you still get a payout.
Bingo.
Honestly, I'll be like, where do I sign? Who do I train with? Give me a trainer. Give me someone that can actually help me out with it, and I'll be good to go.
And then there's Phil.
Right?
Oh, keep this in mind too. Keep this in mind too. When he's talking about all this shit about how, what you're damaging these people, but then Keemstar's like, but you're gonna watch it. I'm not gonna watch it, and later on he ends up watching it anyway.
Of course he does, because cowards are gonna coward.
You want to be like that. That's who you want to be.
You want to be like that. You want to be like that.
You're telling me that's how you need to be successful. That's how the internet works. No.
No.
That's how this low level of internet works. And the thing is, there's a monstrous amount of people who are successful doing really immoral, underhanded things on the internet.
Dude,
like what?
You know what? Fuck the like what? Fuck like what? Right? You're gonna take this stance. Oh, I don't agree. I don't agree. I don't agree. I this. I that. Whatever. Can you stop it, Phil?
I don't think anyone. I don't think he could even stop it.
No. He definitely couldn't stop it. That's my point. Okay, Phil, can you stop it? Well, no. Why not? That question alone should be a gut check. Right? Why can't you stop it? And if the answer is, I'm not strong enough, guess what you should be doing, Phil?
Get swole. Get buff. Or not even just get buff, but just work the body.
No, get good. Like, dude, you look at this face, you tell me you don't think Crisco.
I think he puts his fucking face into it.
I think Crisco. I look at that face and I'm like, oh, Crisco. And there's hair in my Crisco. Ew. That's okay. Let's move you off to the side. Let's buy another bin of Crisco because you're disgusting. That's what I see when I see Phil. I see a patchy beard. I see greasy skin. I see a fucking Jerry curl that shouldn't be a Jerry curl. I see all the. I do not see a redeeming quality. None. No arms, shoulders, chest, back, neck, face, hair. What redeeming quality does Phil Burnell have?
What does he even have?
Well, okay.
That's a good point. Why does he even have?
Not even redeeming quality. What quality does Phil Burnell have?
I think the only quality that he has, it's not a good quality, which is playing the victim, playing a role.
Here's what I have concluded. Phil Burnell could test grave sites. Because the only function that is good for Phil Burnell is dead Phil Burnell. Yeah, I said it, Phil. Your function is death.
That's the only thing he's good for after that, really.
Oh, look, he's this tall, and that's an average height. Okay, let's see how much fucking square footage we need for this grave. That's your function, Phil. Death itself. No one cares. Your wife doesn't care. As a matter of fact, no one cares about you. I mean, they care about your wife. ALT would be like, let's save Cat. Right? From you. Your parents would be like, no, it's cool. Just let him die. It's fine. I think I'm going dark here.
I think everyone's going dark here.
Let's go with it.
Okay, tons. And what you essentially are telling me is that's what you think I should be, and that's what you sure as hell want to be. Well, go ahead, and you can be that. Leave me the fuck out of it.
Of course. Your function is death. This sounds like a pretty epic thrash metal song title.
I want nothing to do.
It actually does. Like, it sounds like something you hear in a death metal band.
I don't want to give him that respect.
With being that. I never do. I just want to play games, talk to my audience, have a good time.
Yeah, no, I get that, Phil. You want to play games, talk to your audience, and have a good time. That's what children do. You fucking child.
And have nice, chill, meaningful, good time. I said yesterday, meaningful content for my... what does that mean? Well, when people tell me that when they came to my show, they actually felt relaxed, they had a good time that day, they had a bad time, they come watch my content, they had a conversation with me, and, to them, that didn't even click, that I said that. Meaningful content. Yeah, meaningful. Like, I didn't shit on someone for 4 hours and make them look like a villain on the internet, and I made a bunch of money doing it, because, I don't care about hurting people, like apparently you did today.
Nope. No, I'm not going to tell you how I'm going to give my phone to my girlfriend, so it seems like I'm in my Midwest state as long as I have been. And so when Phil gets his shit kicked out of him, it's obviously not me. I'm not going to do that. Baby, come get my phone.
What else can I say? It's a vile business being on YouTube. And what's hilarious is something that Adam kept saying yesterday. Right?
Oh, that's all.
Something Adam kept saying yesterday.
Do you know?
Go ahead.
No, I don't know. Do you know what Adam kept saying yesterday?
I forgot what he actually said that day.
Let's go.
Very, very interesting. He kept saying, dude, it's the internet. It's not real. It's the internet. It's not real. It's the internet. No. For some people, the internet is their life. The internet is my life, dude. Like, this is my job. 6 days a week, full time in this office. This is it.
I think what Adam was trying to say, that things that people can say on the internet, it's just the internet. That It just doesn't matter. Phil took that as, no, internet's my life. Yeah, and that's why they're telling you to get help. They were telling you flat out, when you said your chat is your only interaction with the outside world, they immediately were like, dude, that's not good.
Yes.
That's unhealthy.
Whatever, Phil. Fuck you, Phil.
This is, how I make my living. You think it's all jokes because you don't make your living on the internet. I do. That's, no, it should not be allowed. Maybe the internet is bad. Oh, that's just how the internet is. No, the internet shouldn't be like that.
Shouldn't be.
I mean, technically, I could say that, yeah, the internet's, I'm based my life on the internet because I work from home, so I have to. That's a valid one. If you actually have a job where you work from home, that's a valid job. What Phil's doing is not a valid job. It's a hobby that he monetized for years. And when it's failing him, he's immediately, and I'm saying this immediately, crying at night.
So I hear what you're saying, right? But here's what I'm thinking, right?
No, go ahead. I see what you're doing.
What am I doing with FIVE-EGA titties? What?
Why are you making them bigger?
What? Why am I making what bigger? I don't know what.
I mean, granted, it's a better site because it's covering the Phil's fucking face.
I don't know what you're talking about. What?
I mean, there's a different picture though.
I'm so confused. FIVE-EGA, I'm so confused as to what you're talking about.
I don't think the chat's very confused.
I haven't seen anything in chat. Let's continue.
The internet shouldn't be people just shitting on each other for profit. How do you not understand that we can aspire to be better? That we can aspire for something good or something better than what we have? This shit.
Dude, like, I've got to ask. Fuck, I may make this a poll. We can aspire for better. We can be better people. We can be this. We can be that. We can be blah, blah, blah. The poll I want to say is, like, when Phil talks about aspiring to be better, do you want me to kill him? And just yes and no. And I feel like that might, like, be bad if I run that poll. So I'm not gonna.
We don't want an endless shit show on the internet, right? I went on your show and I decided I'm going to actually grow and reach out and do things. You decided to shit on me for a whole show afterward. Like, do you see the discrepancy there, the difference? I grew. You went the opposite direction for profits.
But you gave the thumbs up.
But Phil, you're a piece of shit.
But it's fine, because I can't make anyone be a better person. I can't make anyone, have a moral compass. Sorry, I can't. All right? The whole funny part...
That's very rich, coming from the guy whose moral compass is a roulette wheel. Very rich coming from him.
A lot of this shit hits so much harder when... I've talked with Tier 1 operators. Former Tier 1 operators. And you talk to them for 5 seconds, and you're like, marry me, senpai. I don't even know what the fuck you did, but I immediately know I should respect you. All right, that's how hardcore they are. And then there's Phil. And imagine talking to Warren Buffett or Jeff Bezos, right? And them telling you, this is how you make money.
And then if you want, we'll do some reacting to
This is how you do this. This is how you do this. This is how you do that. And it hits, and you're like, oh my God, that makes so much sense. I have such respect for you. And then you come back to your company, business, whatever it is, and it's like, there's Phil Burnell and his strategy or whatever. And you're like, what, we're going to do this. And he's like, I don't like that. That's where I just fuck you, Phil.
It's like at that point, it's like that's where you lose people. Like when Phil tries to say that his business model is the best, and it's like, okay, no, it's not.
Exactly.
The whole crowdfunding thing is not a good thing.
Exactly.
Did anyone on that show go into it with an actual thought in their mind that I was innocent? That's
yes.
You're innocent. Well, I was going to say,
did.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, innocent until proven guilty.
That's Adam, straight up.
Question. If they did, I feel like it would have gone differently. I do. I feel like if you
Phil, what you fail to realize that Craig was on a neutral party, but he's heard a bit about you. Adam was not. Adam was more neutral. The neutral party out of them all was Adam.
Yeah. But as things went sideways, well,
now he's a detractor.
Hey, Phil was innocent, or could be innocent, right? Then it would have been fine. That never happened. Never won. It wasn't the intention.
You want to know why that didn't happen, though, Phil? Because, again, when Craig asked you to provide that WWE Champions account, you didn't do it.
Is it weird that I kind of want to know what it sounds like when he whines as one of his lungs deflates?
Some people have those thoughts with it.
What thoughts?
Like what would happen, like how it would happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like everyone has those thoughts with it, though, and how they sound. People have those thoughts.
Mm. So, the fact I caught a flight earlier this evening is bad. What a fantastic answer.
Just, That's like... Mine was like a... and it's like with the hand, like doing the sideways, like wobbles, like
You gave me a meh when I told you I sacrificed 2 time zones to be in the same town as DSP.
I'm just saying because I don't know how it's gonna transcribe
someone with a job
whatever.
Or Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip, and I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Wesley H has just super chat $5. Again, his moral compass says it's perfectly cool dating an 18-year at 29, begging, lying about your parents dying, but don't read negative tips, guys.
Yeah, you know, Wesley, you're not wrong, and that's another reason I hate him. We're not going to talk about 17, 18-year-old Panda. We're just not. Because I don't need that right now in my life. Sorry if that offends anyone, but I can't deal with that right now. I don't know if that makes sense, but
no. It's because it's coming for your background. It makes sense.
Oh, good. I'm glad someone gets it. So, God, I fucking hate him. I so much hate him. It's as much as I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe this. Maybe that. Then you like wait 5 seconds and you're like, oh, No, he's just that piece of shit. It's I don't know. I don't know, Steve. I don't know. I feel like Steve could diagnose him better, Veega. I really do. But
well, his and like how he's doing with things and how he actually has a degree for it, it makes sense. Because how I look at it from a different perspective. I'm not looking like at times I can look at it from like a psychological like perspective or a sociologist's perspective. Mm-hmm. Like I can look at many different perspectives, but I guarantee like anything that I can give someone like Steve or you or anyone else that actually has a background in something could provide more information than I could.
Oh, for sure. But you know what? You've been around for a hot minute, son. You know, so your viewpoint is valid.
You could tell that. You could tell that because I already said I wasn't going to say much or anything new, right? At all.
Did he just put a toilet on his head?
Yes, he did. He put his toilet in he didn't do the whole thing. He just didn't put it behind him. He put it over his head like he's like suiting up.
Fucking main character syndrome, son.
I wasn't. It was just going to be stuff that I've already talked about and reiterated because I don't have anything new to say because I'm innocent, but I can't expose myself. And then when I finally tell him, all right, I'll do it, I'm thinking of doing it.
That's a bad quote of innocent but can't expose things. No, Phil. If you are truly innocent, you would have given Craig that right then and there.
Mm-hmm.
But you hid it. You didn't provide that information. So you know what that actually gives to Craig and Adam and everyone else that watched the interview?
Ammunition.
Ammunition. And no more shadows of a doubt that he's guilty.
Mm-hmm.
That benefit of the doubt, gone.
Yep.
Proving innocence, gone.
You're not wrong.
Okay, so you didn't care that to begin with. I mean, let's be honest. You didn't care.
I'm not, but Phil is.
There was no integrity there.
Integrity.
T. Yeah, I hate it when he uses the T. So he'll call like toxicity, stupidity. Yep. I hate that shit. Like, someone's like, I heard Zippo. It's like, yep.
Straight up, I really wish that he would run his argument while I'm in earshot.
You hear him like, excuse me, bitch, what'd you say?
No, I'd just be like, I heard you say this. Huh? Well, I heard you say this. Yeah? What does that mean? What means this? Well, I'm this guy who has this experience. Do I now match that I fall within your zone or whatever, or your cutoff? No. Okay. Come with me. I don't want to come with you. What makes you think this is an option? What? Fight me, bitch.
Test me. I implore you to test me.
As a matter of fact, make it fun for me. So, what I want you to do is I want you to fight as hard as you possibly can. Then, when I, defeat you, I'm gonna like lock you up. Well, not really lock you. I'm just gonna say, hey, you need to hang on to this person. We're gonna go to a different location. Then I'm gonna kill you. What? I mean, why wouldn't I? I don't want that. Well, you didn't seem to want to do what I wanted you to do, so are you ready to die? No? Oh! Well, get on with it then. I would kill to see how that worked. It wouldn't work well, I know, but in my head, I would just kill to see how that worked.
I think some people have that thought. They do.
Well, I know.
But as long as you don't act on those thoughts,
yeah,
that's fine.
Well, yeah. I don't act on it. Hold on. Baby, you're going to have to let him go. Well, I'm told we can't act on those thoughts. Yeah. How long has it been since they've been fed? 5 days. 5 days? 5 days. Give them some bread, baby. Maybe some bacon. But
He's
okay,
demanding that
wait. Hold on, Veega. What do you mean they said we'll never get away with it? Oh, they're gonna tell the news agent. Yeah, I have to go. I have to go handle some things. What do you mean? Only one? There's only one dude. Really? Yeah. Only one? You're sure? Baby, I don't want to kill this man unless he actually is like going to bring us down. So it's just him? Okay. Yeah, I got to go. What did I say?
I don't know. What did you say?
I don't know.
Officer?
I didn't say shit. Wait, did I not mute my mic?
Oh, the mic was on. Mic was on this whole time, huh? I didn't even know. Hello.
Oh. Yeah. What you're saying? Yeah. The mic was on the whole time. How much did you hear?
I didn't hear nothing.
Oh, that's. I'm gonna play the stream back. What did you hear, Veega?
I didn't hear much. I kept quiet, verbally.
Are you quite sure about that? Are you really quite sure about that? Veega.
I think we need to continue.
Yeah. There we go. Dude, I was trying to make this as awkward as humanly possible.
It's like, we need to continue before someone was like, police open up. Oh, shit.
FBI, open up.
People are like, don't crack.
Yeah, don't crack. Veega is not gonna crack. Where do you live in Texas, Veega? Shh.
You're like shh, don't say a word. I'll guess.
You don't need to let everybody else know. You just need to let me know. Where do you live, Veega?
And you're like trying to do the mind taking on me.
Yeah.
Dave's not here, man. Dave's not here.
Steve's not here, man. Steve's not here. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Steve's not here, man.
You're already banned from ESP Gaming. Now you're banned from here. Congratulations. Real winner today. All right. Anyway. So, I think now it is time. We'll do a little bit of reacting. I'm not going to do this all night. We'll skim through because their show's long as shit. Their show's like, an hour and a half. Excuse me, 2.5 hours. I don't have 2.5 hours. I got like an hour. So we'll skim through it. We'll watch a little bit of it, react a little bit to it. I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of nonsense. I have a few tips to take a look at.
Oh, Dunny Kruger says, I'm in Illinois. I'll get you a shot, bro side. What do you mean, get me a shot, Dunning? You're like my trigger man. I expected you to like swing down to Texas and say, hi to Veega. Wait, what?
They're probably all troll tips. Let's see. Yep, there's one. Here we go. There's another. Yep. All right, this one might not be a troll tip. So Alex took me $5. He says, it took balls for you to go on that podcast and answer their questions, even stayed on when Keem came on. He says, what Craig and everyone did today is scummy and underhanded. It shows they can't be trusted. I would recommend staying away from them, but it's your call. Thank you, Alex, for the tip. I appreciate that. There's a couple other tips that came in, but again, they might be troll.
Bruh, can you imagine, like, deriving your value from your tips?
That's what he does quite a lot.
No, I know, but it's sad.
Real quick. Yep, there you go.
Very much sad.
And? Just saying, all right? Just tipped me $1 and says, yeah, we were all saying yesterday it kind of felt like it was kind of a backstabbing or not fair. I don't think the interview was, because they made it seem like it was neutral, but now we know it's not. I mean, it's proven, evidence, I just read it. That he's saying, no, I never believed you. Like, it literally says that in the interview. There's so much evidence. Well, you saw the evidence, which it's not. It's circumstantial evidence. It's not factual proof. It's circumstantial evidence. You saw the evidence before the interview, so you already were convinced. You didn't see evidence after the interview. You saw it before. So you've already been convinced, and you had no intention of actually believing me. It's scummy.
You know, where are we at? An hour and 5 minutes. Veega?
At least we're halfway through it.
Fucking A. I think I'm tapped, son. I can't with this fucker. Every time he speaks, he invites violence.
He always invokes violence on people.
Yeah, but it's worse. Oh. Irrespective, I need sleep. Now, I know, Veega, you don't know what that's about. Because, we have to tell you, go to bed.
I was going to say, sleep is weird.
How's that?
It's a weird thing. You're like a time leaper of some kind. It's like, I go to sleep, it's already 1 in the afternoon. Oh, hey, time leap.
Wait, it ain't 1 in the afternoon. It's like
no, I'm saying
11 p.m.
It was an example.
Oh, okay. Well, I was curious. Now, hold on. Let me see if I can do this right. Grab and pull. There we go. There. That should bring everybody ready to go to bed. Because look at Fimfiga titties. I mean,
I don't know why I made that or got that made.
You do, wait.
I remembered I mentioned it.
Whoa. What? Got that made? You mean this was not a gift? Yet you asked for this to occur?
I did. It's a dumb thing. I was like, hey,
you asked for this to occur.
No, here's the thing though, because I think it was like with Take an L Stream. I made a point about hey. It's like, do you have tits? And apparently it's like, but I had a dumb idea. It's like, what if I made this into a female version of myself? Darcy delivered it. I asked him this as a weird request, and he's like, here you go. I'm like, shit, that was quick.
Mm-hmm. So, you're to blame?
Pretty much. That's what happens. It's like, you don't have a lot of sleep with you. A lot of dumb things happen.
So, just bounce them around a bit, or what? Just,
Granted, there's no GIF animation of it.
Oh, Darksy. I've heard a challenge about bouncing. Can you answer the bouncy challenge? Because look, I'm not going to say he said that you can't do it. I'm just going to say that he said you're a bitch. Isn't that right, Veega?
I mean, it could be possible if done correctly.
No. I wasn't asking could be done. I said that you called him a bitch.
Never said that. That's you.
Oh, so you're denying that he's a bitch.
What? We're going to quote Pulp Fiction. It's like, does he look like a bitch?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Does he?
What?
Is he a bitch?
He's like, no, then why try to fuck him like a bitch then? Yes, you did. Yes,
you did, Brett. Yes, you did. You tried to fuck him.
And nobody fucks Darksy except Mrs. Darksy.
Look, I'm just asking questions. That's all I'm doing.
I feel like this is interrogation. I want my lawyer.
You want your lawyer?
I'll call Saul. I'll better call Saul for this.
I'll bring the phone book out, I guess, and the rubber hose.
What's this for?
Don't worry about it. You don't you don't exist.
You don't exist in this dimension.
Well, I mean, in all honesty, how many people think that you're in the custody of law enforcement?
That's only you.
Yeah. So you're safe now, right? I mean, according to you, right?
This has gone off the rails.
No. I get it's gone off the rails, and that's totally cool. No. For sure. Nobody is gonna like paranoially, fuck with you, right? No one would do that. No one would do that except me and literally all the people that I know. No one would do that to you. So, don't be paranoid, except for all the people that I just told you about. How you doing?
Just laughing at the stupidity that I've been listening.
Yeah.
In the chorus is like chiming in on. It's like, get him.
No, puff, son. It'll be fine. Everything will be just great. It'll be great. Who's your dealer?
What, for my cigars?
Sure.
Just buy cigars at the fucking tobacco store.
Oh, great. What about the more aggressive cigars?
Usually I can't find those.
You're a liar.
I usually don't find those.
Where's Mrs. Broside? She's actually waiting for me to wrap this shit up, so
wrap it up.
What's that?
I was gonna say wrap it up. She's asking.
It's the wrap it up box, son. Wrap that shit up.
Oh no, see, Milan's like, if you need a lawyer, I heard one on YouTube named Nick Ricada. Fuck that guy.
No. He's a great lawyer. Don't listen to Seemingly Odd. He it's true. Nick is a great lawyer. You talk to him, and then you talk to us. We'll let you know what we feel about plea deal wise.
It's like what? It's like, Nick, I heard about you through the cocaine charges.
I'm sorry, did you just say that you freebase cocaine?
He does, not me.
Oh, that's not what I heard. I heard, oh my god, this is so funny. I freebase cocaine just like him.
Nope, never said that.
Isn't that right, Veega?
He's the one that had it, not me.
No. Anyway, I'm fucking with all y'all. Christ, 105 out of 232. Jesus Christ, how did this happen?
It took way too long.
I blame you, Veega.
Not my fault here.
Bullshit.
Blame the Joker.
Do you want to know how I got this delayed ass stream? My father was a drinker and a fiend. Then one night he tells Veega, you should delay everything and I'll give you money for it. Does that sound about right?
And then when you mentioned that there's a cut, everybody loses their minds.
Tonight, you. Oh, fuck it all. All right, dude. Well, oh, Christ. Till next time.
Yeah. I think the best thing to do, I wouldn't say do it next week. I would say the week after that.
I tend to agree. I've got shit that I have to deal with. So, yeah.
Not only that, but you need like a good week detox from this.
Yeah, maybe.
and then I'll chime in on this as well. Just be like, you know what? Let's finish up next part.
Yeah. Well, here's the bitch, right? I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm not gonna fuck with Phil at all, right? Tuesday shows up like next week. I'm like, all right, there's Phil. I'm not gonna pay attention to Phil. Phil's great. It's good for you, Phil. And then Phil goes, so I heard that somebody issued FOIA requests against me. And I'm like, oh, fuck me. Well,
huh?
Huh? What? I don't even know what's going on, guys. What are you talking about? Yeah, George McFly says, are you streaming tonight?
Not tonight. But tomorrow. I gotta schedule that for a minute.
Why does that sound pornographic?
I gotta schedule a new stream for tomorrow.
Okay, so you're gonna schedule your pornographic stream for tomorrow. Cool.
I actually like the thumbnail that I have for this one because it's actually funny.
Which is?
Oh, hang on. Once I get it scheduled, everyone will see it. But I gotta get. But what was it? I actually saved everything with this one. So let's see. Yeah, I did.
Blood for the blood gods, for the skull throne.
All right, one more minute. Now I'm trying to get everything put onto it so I can schedule it just to be safe. Click. Siege mode active.
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bird.
No ice, no ice.
Bird.
There it is. There's the thumbnail. I might change the thumbnail to something different. No. Hang on, I'm going to schedule the stream. Give me 1 second. I just gotta... It'll be on the YouTube page of it. Okay, so no, that's done. Next. Public schedule. What? There it is. 12. There we go. Got it all scheduled up and ready for tomorrow. Oh, let me get the link really quick. I actually forgot about the link. It's like, oh, 1 second. Let me get that. Okay. There's the link. Oh, it doesn't show me the link yet because it's scheduled. Damn. Sounds like a personal problem. Let's see. How do I get the link to it? It should. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Let's see. Manage. I'll attempt it. Let's see. Can I open it in a new tab? No, I can't. Shit. I don't like when the whole thing with like scheduling streams. I think it's up already. Should be. Not a problem. You need to get some sleep. I don't blame you. Not a problem. Better get swole. Let me see something. I will be. Oh, I just have it pulled up right now. Granted, the stupid thumbnail isn't there yet. There you go. It'll be tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow. All right. Take care, guys.